Mic check, mic check. Test, test. Test, test. Alright. Yeah, back now. So, yeah, sorry about that. It seems my entire, PC just shut down there. I think, yeah, maybe... Okay, hold on. Let me actually get back in the game here real quick. Let me turn down some settings. Maybe there's on like ultra or something because that's the first time that's ever happened. My entire PC just shut down. Um, yeah, I've never actually seen it just completely shut down by itself like that. I'm guessing that maybe I have to go low on this. Yeah, or maybe there's like a memory leak. I don't know. Uh, say let's turn it down just a little bit. Resolution scaling. I have to just set everything to low, man. It's not gonna look very good, but otherwise, I don't know what it is with this new season, but my computer seems to be working overtime. Even like a week ago, it wasn't like this, so pretty sure they've done something in the new season to add a like a new issue. Um, because I haven't done anything with my computer since then, really. All right. My stream is still up, right? I don't know. It like froze up for some reason again. It's still fine. I don't mind this. This is better than PC crashing out, I guess. All right, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna start the recording again. Sec. All right. Yeah. My apologies. The game actually, well, my entire PC shut down. I've never actually seen it do that. I have a feeling that they introduced something this season, probably is my guess. They probably made some adjustments or changes to the game that have made it um, a little more intensive than usual. Because yeah, my PC is working a lot harder than it normally has to, and I was just playing this game like a couple hours like prior, right? Oh, sorry, not a couple hours, but like a couple days ago, and it was perfectly fine. Like I would crash every now and then, but it didn't cause my entire PC to shut down. It's kind of nuts. But anyway, all right, that's fine. We didn't really lose out on too much time. I mean, like I was out for like 5 to 10 minutes just restarting and all, but we're back now, so that's what matters. Um, and here's the... Oh, there he is. I know this is... I know what I said about not collecting rares, but this one might be worth it if it's since it's got CSC. Yeah, my wolves got this. Go. And I'm gonna send my wolves at him. Great. I think I talked about... Wait, did I throw on Moonrage on anything? I thought I salvaged one, didn't I? Am I crazy? Ah, I finally got aspect of elements. Took long enough. Natural motion, good. Uh, yeah, I guess earlier I went back to town, like... I might have gone back to town, but never bothered to imprint Moonrage. But again, I guess I didn't really feel the need to. Alright, Wanderer's Shrine. Grab that. But now what? I've gone... I think that's all three of them, right? I think I've grabbed all three. Oh, and since I'm here, or since I'm already here, I was intending to swing by and try and grab the last waypoint. And then after that, I think it's just... it's just these... Oh yeah, I'm also supposed to do Turdulra here, that's the thing. So I'm actually a little bit behind on levels. So I may have to do like a little bit of Helltide or something. Although the Herodic Knowledge stuff, that's supposed to... Well, I guess I'm not reaching it, but it could have been kind of nice. Or maybe I go craft like the Nightmare Sigil or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. How much sigil powder do I have? If I remember right, I don't really have that much sigil powder. I don't get very much out of... Well, I don't get any sigil powder out of running these strongholds. Again, adjustment that I wish they'd make. Or yet another adjustment I wish they'd make, but whatever, it's all good. More Herodic spells would be nice, or that I could use. And yeah, I could go clear the Seething Abomination now, but I'll save that for later. This is like free whispers for me to sort out, but I don't need to do it just yet. I can do it later. Invoke rituals, Venus modes. Like I could do those ones. Like there's so many options actually. There's always the Nahantu ones. I don't want to get too sidetracked. So I'm gonna begin the next set of strongholds. Oh yeah, I remember what the last set of strongholds are now. Yes, it's the Nahantu ones. How could I forget? Good old Nahantu strongholds. Here we go. And these ones, of course, take the longest. I think I missed out on a Legion event, didn't I? I actually could have really... My original intention was to run the Legion event, to make it. Yeah, I was gonna run the Legion event to make it to max Grim Favors, I remember now. And also for the XP, but, I mean, I think that crash kind of messed that up. Unfortunately. Good timing on that. It's not the worst thing, though. At least it didn't crash me on, like, a pitch 55 or something. Investigate the ruins. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna bypass all these monsters. And... Whoa. Alright. Destroy the Drag's Brewing Cauldrons. And... I can grab all these.
You will pay for that in blood. Blood for the Brewing.
Destroy the Drag's Brewing Cauldron, so there should be some here, I believe.
Bleed me again. Feed the plant.
Cauldron Keeper. Not for very long. Brewing Cauldron here too. And I poisoned it, so I can run here. And repeat the process. I'll hit this one instead. Ow, what? Man, they did a lot of damage now. Because I do have some health, since I upgraded my weapon, but the rest of my gear, not so good. What level am I now? I mean, same as before, really. I mean, I crashed, and that was like level 57 when I crashed, I think, right? So, still level 57 now. I just finished the Stronghold, that was it. You can see it for yourself, right here, 57. I'll go this way. Alright, I got another point that I can toss into something later. I can think of a few good places to put it. Wait. Source of the Dredge New Poison. Oh, I remember now. It's supposed to be like right at the front door here.
Fresh blood. Test me then.
I guess this one. Yeah, this one's pretty straightforward. Oh, wow. Got a lot of materials out of that one. Oh, and there's some plants inside. That's okay. I'll just hit them with Poison Creeper. I don't quite think I can reach, though, on all of them, unfortunately. Maybe I can hit these two. Nope, I can't.
Face us.
Okay, sure.
Your flesh will remake what you've destroyed.
Sure it will. Where are they? Nice.
This
There,
place
dead.
is free of your corruption.
Tribute of Mystique and all this good stuff.
Again.
Yeah, they're actually trying to drop me some pretty decent items that I'll probably use going into Torment 1. I definitely have to at least do some upgrades to my gear. I can't just leave it as is. As nice as that would be for me to do. Oh, it's these ones. Okay, fine. It's okay. I mean, I'll just have to suck it up and deal with it. Yeah, it's too bad. I hate having to do these, but these last two strongholds. I'm actually kind of tempted, like, I'm actually sort of tempted to skip Festering Dark altogether and just do these Whispers instead. I feel like they would be analogous to one another, wouldn't they? I mean, it's like on the way anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. I think that would be better. Anything but Festering Dark. Festering Dark is like the worst one for me. Kitchuk takes a while, but I can go grab some water and just chill for a bit. And maybe like sort out my gear and all that good stuff. While I'm in Kitchuk. But the other one, not so much. Darn, that's a shame. I wanted to do the Legion event, though. Legion event would have really just rounded it out. But yeah, how about you, Lee? Actually, I can take a look here, probably. Nope, guess not. Not bad. I'm almost in Torment 1. And then once I reach Torment 1, I think I'll probably... I mean, I think I mentioned already, I'm going to take a bit of a break so that I can, like, put my videos and whatnot together real quick. Yeah. Might chill for a little bit when that happens. Still no Karun. Yeah, what's up with that? Karun is the only thing left that I'm really missing. Did they, like, remove it or something? They didn't mention anything about that in the patch notes. Oh, there's a Zalrun. This is for 20% more life, but I don't really think I care about that. Invoke rituals, all this good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm passing by it, so I should just clear it, right? Invoke ritual. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm like trying to kill all the monsters surrounding this so that I don't have to make like a return trip here. Alright. And Altar of Reaping. This'll round out my Whispers, I guess. Whispers of the Dead. I think I should be able to get away with this. You just got off? Hey, I'll be back on later. I'm level 28. Okay, nice. Yeah, I wonder if by the time you finish, or by the time you get back, I might be done reaching Torment, one of the Torments. I'll be, like, probably in Torment 1 within the next 20 minutes. Or half hour. Yeah, definitely half hour. But yeah, that crash kind of is unfortunate. Two-handed weapons, yeah. Better two-hander would be sort of nice to have, I admit. We get... Hey, a staff. Yeah, I'll probably use that. That'll probably be my go-to weapon going into the pit. But it's, like, nowhere near as good as... well, nowhere near as good as the, like what the other alternatives would be. I actually do have to take a look at the rares because some of them might have, like useful ones. This one I can keep. It's the best available option I've got right now. 72, wear bear, staff, and I'm like keeping this. Okay, yeah.
I'll keep my
Yep. And this is shifting, grants increased damage. Lost for after 3 seconds in human form. Okay. 18.3k. I think I'm going back to deal with bosses, and yeah, I think we're ready to go, right? I'm gonna be up all night. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably be up for a while too. I just don't know. Like after I'm done, like I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing and I'm gonna run Dance of Knives, or maybe I could even start boosting some players. Yeah, that sounds fun actually. I'll try to like level some people up. Might be good. Alright, rituals. Rituals are pretty easy, right? Really wish I had teleport. Like, this is... Wait, what? The horse actually got staggered? Well, yeah, here's one of them. Here's the second ritual. How long do I have? 9 minutes. How do I get up there? Oh, I have to go all the way around for that? Okay, there's got to be, like, some easier ones. Let's do this one, I guess. Yeah, not exactly the best route I've taken, but if it means I got to bypass Festering Dark, then I think this is worth it. Yeah. And the Helltide is about to end too. I might actually go run Helltide. I think that's what I'll do. Like the Blood Maiden, I mean. For the last Whisper that I need to round myself out. And also for the Artificer's Stones, right? Okay, and then coincidentally, I happen to be right next to Ketchuk. So this is perfect. A short break and everything too. Looking forward to that. It's like a 1-minute break, but it's fine. Yeah, this one's not that bad. It's really, I mean, people complain that, yeah, some of the strongholds take a while, but this is still far better XP than you can get anywhere else. I don't have enough armor, is that why? Might be because I don't have enough armor.
Don't leave me. As for the survivors, we need to recruit.
Alright.
The dead. Stay back.
Hiding in the caves. Alright, this is a good time for me to actually start looking at my gear and pick out the best available options. So this might be a good use of my break here. Unfortunately, I lose out on companion skills, but that's okay. I'd rather have a higher item power sort of gear here. This one's got thorns, but I mean, I think the max life is way more important. It's okay. This ring here, this is my best available one, I believe. I'm gonna salvage this one though. I don't need that one. I'll salvage this one. This one I'll replace my current gloves with. Would be that's a great set of gloves to use. It's got CSC. Can't really complain about that. For strike chance, I mean. Not a rush to level up. I'm just joining the game, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I respect that for sure. But yeah, just in case, I mean, the offer is kind of there. Like, if I can make it to Torment 4, then I can, you know, help boost people at that point. That's probably what that means. If people need it, but, you know, if not, then that's great too, right? Okay, so this is the best available pants I got so far. Yeah, and I'm gonna need to, like, temper all of it. Yes, I don't know if it's gonna be expensive to temper, though. I don't think it is, actually. I think I only need Veiled Crystals for it. And I'm also getting a lot of, like, reputation rewards, but I think I only like to use those reputation rewards when I make it into Torment, I think, like I said, so that I have a chance to get, so that I have a chance to get, ancestral equipment, right?
They'll breed twice as many if you leave them be. You're strong. Stronger than the rest of us.
Alright.
Could you finish them off?
Explore the caves. There. Glow in the dark. Still alive? Oh, no. He's just stuck on that amount of health. I see. Alright. This will be a bit annoying, though. I do have a pillar. I can claw the pillars. My wolves, okay, so each of the pillars, I hit it for like 600 damage and it dies, but my wolves hit for like, let me take a look. Yeah, I mean, they're hitting for like tens of thousands at this point, and their passives are like, passive hits are already like 2k, so that's really good. Okay. Alright, and almost done. Just need to escape the cave, find Kaitsa. Oh, okay. Alright.
Where have
Yeah.
the survivors gone?
Oh, this is the one that teleports around a whole bunch. Okay. Is there anything else I need to really adjust? I don't think so. Oh, that was quick. Quick and easy. And I got a nice set of gloves. I do want that Ko rune, though. I may actually have to, try to, like, re-roll runes and all that. There we go. Level 59. That's perfect. And then a Legion event is taking place. I'd like to hit the Legion event and then the world boss, before going into Torment, but, yeah. Well, or I could just make it in a Torment and then just run the world boss. Yeah, that would be good. I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. Yeah, then I might actually be able to get some useful stuff out of it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. This is the right time for me to turn all these in. We know roughly how much each of these give, right? 367k, sorry. And I'm like one pack away from leveling up. Legion event should get me there. What other things can I, like, there's so many other ways I could go about it, right? I could actually, you know what? I got a better idea, I think. Legion event in 2 minutes. I just need to hit 60, so. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I got an even better idea. I can go to Alzuda right now. I'm just thinking if the Legion event is worth it. I think I might actually just skip this Legion event. I mean, because if I skip this Legion event and I go into Torment, then there's but I don't think I'll have enough time. Like, I'm like thinking, can I get all my gear set up in 12 minutes? No, there's no way, and I need to record too. So I'm gonna end this run on the world boss in the pit, I think, is how it's gonna go. So let me just clear this real quick. Fine. There. This is tossing all my skills put together. 38k. Good. And that brings me up to Torment 1. Or not Torment 1, sorry. Paragon level 1. And then, now that I've reached this Torment tier, I can go back to Karagar, I guess. And I can turn in my Whispers. And this will get me... here, hold on a second. And it's in here, yeah. Yep. And that should allow me to... I was really hoping for a good set of... like a good two-hander or something, but that's okay. This is fine too. Collection of rings, why not? Let's see, how much longer until this thing begins? Hey, shapeshifter glyph, nice. Normal. Do I want to do it on normal or penitent? I can try to do it on penitent and see if there's any difference in the kinds of items I get. I got like a nice little legendary ring here, that's good. So that helps. I'll do it on penitent, why not? There's no harm in it. Where's the Legion event taking place here? Okay. Let me just double check that. Yes, it is taking place around there. And then finally, I think Paragon points. Every time I take a glance at Rob's stream, they're talking about how the leveling process is like the game right now. Hold on a second. Oh shoot, knocked me off my horse actually. I'm just trying to put all these in real quick. Just remembered that. There we go. This is up, and then just a little short. Maybe if I take this off and I can go like that. Yeah, there we go. Refund this. 29 Paragon points is how much I start with, so yeah. There we go. And where's the... oh no, that's an event, not a Legion event. So now I should be doing a lot more, like a ton more damage than before. I think this is pretty obvious. I didn't upgrade my weapon yet though, so I need to adjust that. And worth pointing out that if I can handle all these monsters on, I mean, like, I think that I do still need to make some adjustments to my gear, but For the most part, I think I should be able to dog walk this, even if I'm by myself, right? I don't know what else to put points into here. Until I get Storm's Companion. Hey, there we go. There are other people here. Aha.
Well done.
Yeah, there we go. I'm doing some damage. Yeah, it feels good to be the only, They're probably wondering, like, why isn't this guy already on, like, Torment or something? Or, well, I guess it's not uncommon for people to hang around on Penitent and Normal for a little bit longer after they reach level 60. But yeah, I mean, if I didn't crash, I think I might have been able to. Nah, might have been able to be in Torment, but nah, I guess that's not quite right.
Well done. Greetings.
Yep. Okay. Skill tree, that's good. And when the world boss spawns, you can kind of take a moment to look through that stuff too. Nice. Hey.
Hello. Greetings.
Yeah, that was kind of a cool progression though. I actually really liked that progression. Seasonal quest line, like, it was fun. It was varied. It wasn't the fastest way I could level, but yeah, that was not bad. That was actually not bad at all. Yeah, now I'm Paragon level 3. Wait, what am I doing? Are these guys still alive? There we go. Yeah. The one thing I'll admit, though, as great as this is, there is... I think subterranean aspect would have been nice, since that would have helped me reset my companion skills for sure. A lot of these big packs. That would have helped me a lot when I was running the Herodic Strongrooms, I admit, but that's okay. Right.
Will be tested now.
I just realized DR monsters. Why are there DR monsters here? I thought that's only they only show up in like Torment tiers. All right. Well, it's fine, I guess. World boss in 6 minutes. All right. Yeah, it's okay. I guess this works out perfectly for me because all this means is that I get more runestones. Since I just remember the Legion events are another source of runestones, and I've just hit level 60, right? So this actually works out perfectly for me in this case. Oh, I remember what I was supposed to do. I got completely sidetracked. I was actually supposed to run the Blood Maiden, or like the Hell Tides. Earlier, I went to go do the PvP zone. I completely forgot that originally the plan was to go and run the Blood Maiden. That's okay. Whatever. Not really a huge deal. Would have been great though. Well, whatever. It just means that I have more Baleful Hearts for when I reach Torment, I suppose. Yeah, I still don't have an update weapon. Mine's like 7 levels down. Alright. Servant of Hell. There we go. 147k on that. Hold on. I gotta spice things up a little bit. That's not even the sum total of all my damage just yet.
The beast lives within you. Thanks.
Alright, check this out.
Be with you.
1, 2, poison, and then hit him again, and there we go. 207k on those hits. Oh wait, no, that was one of them only. That was the other one. There we go. I don't know if that one was my damage or their damage, though.
Impressive. Thank you. Goodbye.
Hey, natural finesse. Great. And I also get some whispers out of the world boss, too, I just remembered. So, everything goes hand in hand with one another. How many runestones is that? So I know I got 3 from the 3 from the whisper that I completed, because I was already level 60 by the time I turned them in. I guess this Legion event gave me 6 on Penitent, so I made the right call. I think setting it to Penitent rather than running on normal, I might have gotten less. And then I'm about to run the world boss, so hopefully that'll give me a good batch too. So I'm just prepping for I'm just prepping for when I'm making it a Torment. So this should help speed things up when I get to Torment, because then I can run more Pit as I see fit. Okay, I'm going to actually start working on upgrading my equipment here. Casting Wrath skills grants primary resource. Oh, 750. Yeah, yeah, that's looking real good. This one, I had gloves with CSC on them. I don't know if I'd rather have that. Legendary dagger, legendary helm. Yes, definitely. Did not realize I was yanking 750s here. But yeah, well, this is convenient. This is actually hilariously convenient because, again, like normally I would just push into Pit at this point, but the fact that I still have to wait on the world boss, since I have to dip out after, this sort of, I guess, works out in my favor in some ways. There you go, there's some armor. So that's two really good pieces of equipment there. What about my pants? Let's do my ring, actually. I can get a good ring out of this. Put a ring on it, you know? Has a nice ring to it. Okay, I'll stop. Terrible jokes, but Spirit on kill, I'm going to replace this with willpower. I also have tons of abstruse sigils, which is great. I'm going to temper this with werewolf critical strike chance. Maybe. I'll come back to that one. Damage will fortify crit strike damage. I could run a lot of crit strike damage, but right now I think werewolf finesse is probably the way to go for crit strike chance. I just think that that would make the most sense. And then, yeah, petrify cooldown reduction, of course. Not wolves. I mean, like, how often do I have to like wait for my wolves to come off cooldown? That like pretty much never happens unless you get like abysmally unlucky. Before I try to like upgrade the rest of these. Oh, this one's got 6% crit strike chance, but I think I'd prefer this one more. Companion skills, yeah, I'll salvage that. It's about time. And the legendary totem and this thing. They've served me very well, but I gotta get rid of all of them. 2 sets of gloves. I got pants and all. I'm just waiting for the world boss. If the world boss shows up, then I can maybe yank some more gear out of the world boss. That's why I'm kind of taking it easy here. Pulverize is also now an overpower skill. Whatever. Let's replace this. Become immune. I mean, it could come in handy. That one handy. Your earth power, or after it overpowered. Well, I don't even really run this, so yeah, definitely aspect of mending stone. In this case, armor, and I definitely need to replace my weapon. But at the very least, before I forget, I would like to put. Well, I mean, Moonrage is fine. Either of these is perfectly acceptable on this ring. But I guess I should put on. Usually, I like to have. Yeah, sure. I'll just put on Moonrage. In this case. Yeah, this works out. Okay, this one's good. This one I will have to make adjustments to. This one I definitely had to make adjustments to. These two are fine. And world boss is spawning, so let me go there before they manage to insta-kill it. Hey, weirdo. Hey, what's up, Lawless? Weirdo, Lamau. Yeah. What's up, man? I think I saw you were online grinding too, right? Are you streaming right now? Or are you just, like, playing, like, off-stream? Right now, I'm just... Yeah, I mean, I was streaming my entire journey, except, like, my game did freeze, like, a bit ago, so that was... Oh, hold on. I gotta clear this real quick. Yep, give me that. Ah, that's too bad. I got a helm out of it. I would have much preferred, like, a weapon or armor or something, but, Next life. Nah, mine's better. It's got, like, plus ravens. I don't think I care about that. This one's good. I might use that. Maybe I can find crit strike chance better. Oh, that's what I'm gonna miss out on. I'm losing out on crit strike chance, though. On my current ring. But I can find a better one when I make it to, Torment. Hold on. I think There we go. 20, well, I guess it's 21k, but that's because I'm fighting the world boss, so all the damage is kind of equalized a bit. It's taking a... Oh, okay, well, I can just respawn. Yeah, I mean, at least it's going. Just thinking if I perhaps... Well, what is my crit strike chance anyway? 32% right now. At this point, I mean, I love having the extra movement speed, but before I forget, I'm gonna set it to wariness. Oh. I also have Petrify cooldown reduction, so that helps a lot too. And I also have generic cooldown reduction on my helm. Of course, having like companion seals or wolves would be better, but yeah. Hey, Cam Cam. I just finished dinner, about to go watch a show with my wife before stream tonight. Nice. Okay, exciting. Well, have fun with that. Whoop. Let me just make sure I don't die to that real quick. As long as it's not named Beast in the Ice, I think it's, I think I stand a pretty good chance at staying alive, right? Oh, ouch. Can't afford quite to tank that. Okay. Well, I tanked that one to the face. What are my resistances at anyway? Why am I still alive after that? Yeah, 1700 life. Yeah, what are my resistances at? Oh, okay, 43%. I got 900 armor. I see. Because my gear is in pretty good state now compared to before. Oh, I don't have the conceited aspect anymore, do I? No, I don't. Okay. So you're enjoying Druid? Yeah, man. Companion Druid. I always start Companion Druid first, every single season. I mean, if you've seen my account, you'll see that indeed, like, most of my characters on this account are all druids, all companions. Yeah. And, yeah. So this is my first character. I am actually already capable of reaching Torment, but I wanted to fight the world boss first before I went in there. So that's why I haven't, that's why I'm not quite in Torment yet. But, okay, there we go. And I also wanted to see what loot I get out of this. Penitent. That wasn't that bad. The Dax rune.
Oak be with you.
Sharpen finesse. Hey, another legendary ring. Hey, two-handed mace. All right, yeah. That gears me up quite nicely. Because it's not like I would have been able to run those anyway. So, this is perfect. Nah, that Beast in the Ice is your favorite. Yeah, you know it. Totally the favorite. Alright. So, I'm still not quite at the required amount of Roderick knowledge. I would have been if I just spam Nightmare Dungeons, probably, but that would have taken a while. So, I regret nothing. Here we go. Boss summoning. Ooh, definitely gonna need that. Pale marks too. Okay, and then Rahir here can give me some pale marks. Good. Now, it's time to do some final prep. I got lucky, and it seems that I got... Oh, I actually got a couple good options here. Oh, wow. Running the boss actually might have been worth it after all, then. But okay, sure. Lucky hit chance, overpower damage. Okay, this ring is terrible in terms of the rolls that I got, but simple fact of the matter is it's still a 750 item power ring. Just debating which... Yeah, I think this is fine, whatever. Overpower damage is okay. I mean, who knows? Every now and then I roll overpowers, so whatever, right? Crit strike chance would be good, or max life. Yeah, I'll take willpower. I'm gonna be squishier, but I need the damage for now, and then later I can worry about survivability as I push the higher torments. So, pants. I don't have a good set of pants. It's like the only thing that I'm missing. I'm gonna salvage this now. I don't need it. What's the best available one that I've got? Two-handed axe, overpower damage. I think I would prefer the two-handed axe for now. Polearm is best for me, but this will have to do. And I'd like to roll for either crit strike chance or just regular damage. Either of those are fine. And then I can throw on Shepherd's Aspect on this. Although I suppose I should have rolled first for my... where is it? Companion augments, right? Oh, that's not good. There we go. So, Werewolf, crit strike, chance, attack speed. Chance for wolves deal double damage. That's good. And then here I'm hoping for crit strike chance. Oh, okay, nice. So my I have a lot of werewolf crit strike chance now. That's good. And then hold on. I had a Watt rune somewhere, didn't I? Watt rune. Yeah, that's okay. Watt rune with I don't know, evade, mobility, healing potion. Every time I drink a healing potion. Sure, why not? And then I think I had Claw with Cur. Yeah, there we go. Cur Claw. I still like my movement speed right now. I want my movement speed. Okay, and I can salvage these ones. I don't need these anymore since my weapon turned out to be pretty solid. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this. And I think I can... oh yeah, my gloves. Okay, let me see what I can do about my gloves. These ones are 710s. Yeah. This one, ideally, I'd like to roll this for willpower. Yeah, okay, well, willpower then. Willpower, max life, armor. I guess it'll have to do for now. I do lose out on some crit strike chance, although I guess it's not the worst thing because I already have werewolf crit strike chance elsewhere. So, and also there was one other thing I needed to do, and that's to switch this out for brutal poison creeper. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. All right, finality. Don't really do any storm skills just yet. Wait, let me just double check that real quick. Lightning damage has a chance to immobilize them. Lightning damage. Yeah, this is all for lightning damage. I don't do that just yet. So yeah, and I can try to temper on this the same stuff as before. All the crit strike chance right now. Werewolf attack speed, I don't care. Werewolf attack speed, yeah, werewolf attack. That was poison creeper duration, that one. Werewolf attack speed. Werewolf crit strike chance, nice. So this brings me to about 1,000 armor. And then the rest of my gear, well, I could use... Oh. I guess I could try and get, like, natural resistance. Something of that sort. Definitely not cold resistance. That's the only one I don't need in this case. And then I think I can roll here for... Why does it give me cold resistance first? Lightning resistance, nice, okay. That rounds it out, and then I can just do fire and shadow for the other ones. Yeah, I don't have good pants, that's the other issue. But I'll just use these for now. 682s, that's good enough. That is actually good enough. And then I can salvage this. I can probably salvage this too, yeah. These gloves are really nice looking. I kind of want to use them, but this one I'll get rid of, though. Alright, and then definitely gotta roll off life per 5 for max life. That's decent. It'll have to do for now. And then I'll put on, I don't know, Undying Aspect, I guess. I don't know. What else can I do, really? In the end, I guess I just ended up upgrading everything anyway, but at least I didn't get everything as 750s, like I usually would. Crit strike chance, ravens, etc. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, and this amulet, I remember this now, too. I will use this amulet for now. And I will temper... not werewolf attack speed, poison damage. Werewolf crit strike chance, nice, okay. Alpha aspect on it for now. Yeah, I do need to still have, like, solid enough gear that I can clear the pit, and probably even do a bit of pushing, too. So, that's part of the reason why I'm doing it like this. Oh, and I can temper... I think that this would be a good place to put on some total armor, actually. Yeah. And then now, for the rest of my equipment, where I can make 2 flawless skulls. Wow. If I wanted. There. That's okay. And then I think I'm short on shadow resistance. So, let me do that real quick. Shadow resistance. Shadow resistance and fire resistance. Okay, let me get those and I think I'm ready for my run here. That's about as much as I need to really do, right?
Well done.
Yeah, that was quicker than I usually go about it, I think. I also need to temper the remaining stuff, but that's fine, I guess. And then I was trying to...
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Darn. I'm just short a little bit on the resistance, I think. Oh, you know what? I know how to fix this. I can just toss this on. Total armor here. I lose out on some movement speed, though, which is a little disappointing, but this will have to do for now. will have the hold resistance, fire resistance. I think fire resistance is okay. Then I can throw this on, and then okay, my resistances are pretty good, and I just remember that I can run elixirs too. So yeah, I think I'm pretty much ready for all of this. One, two. Oh yeah, I haven't tempered though. I should temper.
Be in the wilderness. This will do.
I've already used this one, so ultimate cooldown reduction. That's petrify cooldown reduction first try. Lucky me. And then I think werewolf crit strike chance, right? So nope, no, no. There we go. Last try. Okay, perfect. Where's my... Okay, so I got 29% here, and I kind of wish it would show me chance for crit strike, but with werewolf skills. But plus, this is 4, this is 9, 12, 15.5. Let's just say 25. 25%. Plus this is 55, and then I got like another 9%, right? From this? No, 6%. So I'm about 60% now. And then last but not least, of course, I need to temper the right stuff on each of these. So Stampede belongs on my gloves is usually how I do things. I already put Aspect of the Alpha. I already put Moonrage. And then I just have one last ring here that I can... I still didn't get Juggernauts. Maybe that's one of the reasons why. A bit of trouble here. But anyway, whatever. It's not important. Or crowd-controlled enemy as a werewolf. Yeah, I don't care about that one. I just realized because it doesn't work on bosses. You need stuff that works on bosses. Already did Moonrage. Conceited, maybe? Oh, yeah, Conceited. Yeah, Conceited is solid. I can just activate Barrier whenever I want more damage on the boss. So this is perfect. Eventually I'd like to sub that out, of course, but this'll do for now until I find some better options. But yes, I think this is fine. All right, I'm going to salvage everything, and then I'm going to begin my run. Folks, I hope you've enjoyed my run until now, and, oh, wait, I just remembered one last thing. I need to actually upgrade all this. I think upgrading it all the way here is usually where I take it up to, and then I use the rest on, oh, shoot. I actually do have enough herbs. The problem isn't herbs. I think it's skulls because I used up a bunch of skulls, right? All right, 1, 2, 3, and then I'd have just enough to make 2 of these. Okay, nice. Yeah, I just made a couple skulls, that's why. All right. Folks, I hope you've enjoyed the run until now, and I am going to leave, come back, and I'm going to begin my run here for my companion druid in Diablo 4 Season 9. Hope you've all enjoyed the run until now, and then I can get in it. Last stuff that, I don't know why, but all these messages didn't show up until just now, Lawless, if you're still here. Lawless, said, wait, you can do Torment already? Is there a bug? No, I'm level 60. I am about to run Pit so I can unlock Torment. How did I level so quickly? Well, I do what I always do. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I mean, on my first character of every season, I always start with the seasonal questline on the companion druid. And then I went through the seasonal questline, I did whatever nightmare dungeons, and after I did all that, I spent an hour in Helltides, farmed up a bunch of nightmare sigil powder, created nightmare sigils, and then after that I ran strongholds, and then turned in my renown, like I always do. Yeah, you got a late start and only level 37. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I think a lot of other people on my friends list are roughly in the same ballpark. But yeah, so that's how I leveled. I just, you know, followed the seasonal questline, then Helltides, then a couple nightmare dungeons. That was that. All right. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna mute myself so that I can record the game. But level 60 GG. Yeah, thanks, man. I've been level 60 for a while. I was just running Legion event and world boss, mostly, well, partly for fun, but also because I was curious to see if the rewards were worthwhile, and I think they kind of are in this case, now that I'm level 60. Anyway, gonna go in game. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll see you folks on the other side, and then I'll talk a little bit about how the run's gone, just my overall thoughts. I'll try to be quick about it. And yeah, so let me just write this in, and I'll see you all in a moment here. I'm gonna mute myself. See you all soon.
Impressive. Greetings. Well done. I appreciate that. Farewell.
Alright, hey, sorry folks about that. So Gandreg, hey, welcome to the stream, Gandreg. You still hanging out here? Yeah, so you were asking if I muted. The answer to that question is yes, I did. So that was intentional. And the reason why I do that, really need vulnerable damage. The reason why I do that is because usually I like to record my Pit 10 clear and my Pit 55 clear without commentary so that I can kind of just upload them for people to take a look at, right? Without having me talk over it, just, you know, just so people can just enjoy the gameplay for what it is. You know, you get the idea, that kind of thing. Oh, wow. This is a much better ring than my previous one, but I would lose out on good Stampede roll. Although I guess I could just use this roll by itself. But yeah. What are you up to, Gandrig? How's your season going so far? Hope you've been having a good time here. I'm going to... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set it to... Well, I mean, I'm pretty much done this run, so I'm just going to give a little bit of a retrospective. But after the retrospective, I think I'm going to take a moment to actually try to piece everything together so I can kind of upload my gameplay on my YouTube channel. So I'm gonna just, well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna talk about my stuff so far. So I'm not gonna go over every piece of gear that I have. All I'm gonna say is that, yeah, the run, like, you know, from 1 to 60, it was pretty smooth. I don't really think there was anything about it that wasn't smooth. I mean, Companion Druid is just the same Companion Druid as it's always been, and it's always been a reliable pick for me all the way since, like, season 3? Yeah, and there's nothing that's really changed here too much. I feel like I've made my build a bit stronger than what it used to be, and I know how to play it a bit better than even last season. And I'm also using some of these tempers, which has to do with crit strike chance, which is quite helpful. Not as much like generic damage, but crit strike chance is nice. So that's pretty solid. What else can I say here? So yeah, I'll have a lot more to talk about when I progress through Torments, because that's where things get really interesting. But yeah, just to kind of recap my leveling run, since I was mentioning it earlier to Lawless, I went from level 1 to 60 by doing the seasonal quest line first, seasonal quest line and the nightmare dungeons associated with going from each mission on that quest line to the next mission, right? Then after I ran the seasonal quest line, like once I got to like as almost the end, the last quest on that quest line, I need like a ton of heraldic knowledge, so I'll only be able to get that in Torment, or finish that in Torment. But yeah, like after I finished the seasonal quest line, I did a whole bunch of Hell Tides, you know, farmed the cinders on normal, turned in the cinders on penitent, and then after that, I did the Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Sigils, whichever ones I was able to craft, and then I finished it all off with some Strongholds in Renown, and like a couple Whispers here and there, I guess, just because I needed to run Whispers to gear myself up and get Artificer Stones anyway. But yeah, that's basically how my 1 to 60 has gone for the last little while, and if you folks have any questions, then yeah, go ahead and ask. But otherwise, yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta say on this run. There's nothing really profound I've got. I just need like a couple minutes to kind of like put my, well, when I say a couple minutes, I need maybe like 15-20 minutes to put my video together so I can upload it, and then I'm gonna begin my run on Torment, so don't miss that. Also, I missed it. Oh, no worries. Been lurking while playing, and the sounds caught me off guard. Oh, all good. Thanks. I appreciate that. I mean, you said been lurking while playing. I hope you've enjoyed the gameplay and the commentary until now. I mean, I've tried my best to make it as fun for people to listen and follow along with as I could. So, if so, then I'm glad that you're enjoying my stream until now. And how's your run going, Gandrick? Because you said you're also playing. I think a lot of people are playing. I'm like looking at this. Not as many people now as there were at the release start, but I think that's because people in Europe probably had to go to sleep. That's my guess. Lee was saying that my build looks strong. Oh, it is very strong. I mean, there's probably going to be stronger builds out there, but I mean, it will dog walk all of the content. Now, probably I'm guessing all the way until Torment 2. I'm going to push for that momentarily. Once I make a Torment. What class are I going to level up next? Oh, I'm going to level up next, but like I said, I need like maybe 15 to 20 minute break to put my videos together and upload them. Yeah, I'm gonna continue with the Druid, of course, all the way until I reach Torment 4 tonight. And then after that, I'll probably decide whether or not I want to do Dance of Knives or uh, Whirlwind Barbarian or Blizzard Sorcerer. It's gonna be one of those, probably. Or Curses Necro. I don't know. It's hard. I got a lot of good options. Anyway. So, folks, I think that's it. I will be back, like I said, in just a second. I'm going to go to Kyovashad, as is per tradition. Instead, it's to Torment 1, because I have worked for, or I've earned the clear. And when I reach Torment 1, I'm going to probably begin trying to push the pit. Originally, I wasn't planning to, but given how strong my build is, I have like a little bit of everything. I'm actually kind of curious to see how far into the pit I can push. I predict I could probably make it all the way into pit 25, maybe in pit 30. So we'll see in a few moments. So I hope you've all enjoyed the run until now. Yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. Adventure out. All right. I'm still here, by the way. So if anyone wants to ask me questions, you can go ahead while I piece the video together. So, you know, the way it works is I gotta get the pit clear itself, and I gotta like, there's a few things, but basically I gotta download the, I gotta get the gameplay footage from the pit clear, and then I'm gonna upload it. Then I gotta upload the gameplay of my level 1 to 60. I'd love to just keep pushing Torment. I'm actually making such good progress right now. I have a pretty good pace. I think I'm, as far as I know, well, of all the people on my friends list at the moment. I mean, I know like Rob and other people are already in Torment, right? Like, so that's not really a big deal. But I feel like I've gone through this one pretty quickly, all things considered. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna say there. I'm gonna just. Well, don't go. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't worry. Normally I would drop my stream at this point, but there seems to be a couple of you folks who are just hanging out. So I can chat, but I'm just not playing for a few minutes because, you know, like there's stuff I gotta do like behind the scenes about second. It's 9 companion druid versus Torment 1 pit T10, was it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean there's like a number of things I gotta do to like upload my stuff. But I can chat with you guys if you have any questions or stuff that you want to talk about, I guess. Wow, that was a pretty quick run though. Like the pit run itself was pretty fast. I was actually a little worried that I'd have to backtrack all the way to the start. I don't know if anyone was actually watching that run, but I like my heart kind of skipped the beat there when I saw that. I was like looking at how far away it was, and I was like, "Oh, that's not good. That cannot be good." That I'd have to backtrack all the way back to like the very beginning of this part of the run, just to, well, you know, just to kill more monsters and fight the boss. That would have been so sad, but that was a very pleasant surprise. Uh, okay, 48, 4806, I believe. Okay, one thing at a time. fine. Okay. Druid. This is season 9, right? Oh, I made this, I think I made these in preparation of the season. Oh, that is some, that's nice. Okay. Um, all right. How are the rest of you guys doing anyway? Enough talking, enough of me talking. Like, what level are some of you guys now? Those of you who are still playing. I think Lee is taking a break, he said. Are you going to keep the same build? Oh, yeah, no, of course. At the start of every season, like, dude, I am the companion druid. I will always start with and go from level 1 all the way to Torment 4 with companion druid, man. I don't know if you've seen, but, like, if, like, uh, hold on a second. I think my incense and elixir are going to run out anyway, so here, I'll leave the game. I'm going to show you this real quick. Like, check this out. Wait. Yeah, you see this? Companion Knight, that's my most recent companion. I got companions, companions, companioning, companioner, companioned, I think was from last season, and now I'm on Companion Knight, so yeah, I'm definitely not switching out from my furry friends. I will not betray my bread and butter, I guess. Yeah, they've been with me for they've been my companions for quite some time, so I have no intention of switching out and trying out one of the new druid builds. I'm not particularly interested in the other druid builds for the most part, to be honest. No, my intention is to go all the way to Torment 4, just so that I have one Torment 4 clear, and then I'm going to move on to making my Sorcerer, and then my Barb, and then my Rogue. Not necessarily in that order, but I'm going to do one of each class like I always do. But just in the case of Druid specifically, yeah, I would not abandon my... I could not think to abandon my homies, these wolves. So yeah, it's a good question though. I mean, I know some people do that. They start off with a leveling build and then they switch it midway through. I don't typically do that, with the exception of Spiritborn. Because the thing is, I feel like Spiritborn leveling builds do feel... Unless you're playing Quill Volley every time, right? But, like, for example, the build I want to play for the Spiritborn this season is actually the Seeker. Seeker's an ultimate skill, right? And unless I have something like Flicker Step, it is a bit annoying to play. Yeah. Hold on. Why is it doing this? Okay. Whatever. I think it's fine, but it's annoying. I'm just trying to do some editing right now, trying to put all this together, right? But there's an issue with my editing software that has been a problem for, well, I don't even know how long. But anyway, don't worry about it. Just talking to myself here. I'm almost done putting out one of the two videos that I had in mind. I just need a little bit longer. Well, I mean, I still need to also upload the other one too, like my actual gameplay. That's the other thing I gotta get going, but okay. So this is for my companion druid run. It's looking pretty good. I got lucky too that one of the shrines was channeling. That was good. I'm glad I have so much movement speed too. That's been very helpful. Video file. Actually, am I using that? I actually am. I learned about your channel last season where you're playing each class at T4, I think. I didn't know that included different builds, I guess not for Druid. Well, okay. So here was the issue. Last season, you might recall it was a shortened season, right? So the first 2 weeks rolled around and I did one of each class or one of each build. Yeah, it was one build from each of the classes, and then I was considering going to do more builds after that. And then they rolled out the PTR and announced that the new season was coming, right? Like because it was really short last season. It was like 1 month of gameplay on the bosses, and it was a fun season. I actually was really enjoying that. And then they announced the new season, and I decided that, well, what's the point of me going through all this effort trying to like level up my boss powers and put together builds if the new season's ending in like a couple weeks, right? So yeah, I figured I'd rather save my energy for this. So yeah, I probably will be playing. Um, I'll be playing a lot of the other like. I'm gonna do for sure a minimum of one of each of the class, like one character for each of the classes, of course. But after that, I don't know. Like you're talking about Druid playing other builds and whatnot, and to be honest with you, I might consider like I'm not just saying this for the sake of saying it, but one of the things I've always wanted to try to do with the druid is to play a tornado druid, right? There's actually a couple other or trample slide, right? Because there's a few people that have you know been asking like, oh, is such and such a build viable? Is uh well, yeah, that's mostly it. Like, is such and such a build viable? How do you reach Torment 4 with it and all that, right? And well, maybe I can try my hand at it. Is really the gist of it. But yeah, thanks for the explanation, though. It's good to hear from you that that's how you found my channel. Knock was saying, or hey, Knock on Twitch, you're saying, how's it going? Oh, it's going really well. I'm already level 60, as you can see here. I'm in Torment 1. I'm just chilling because I'm in the middle of uploading the gameplay footage from my Torment 1 to 4 run. So that's what I'm up to while I chat with folks on my stream. And you're 46 right now, going slow this time around. Okay, that's fine. I completely respect that. That is, yeah, good for you. I'm actually doing the opposite. I'm trying to go faster than I normally do, but it does still take some time to like. I chose to try to level using the seasonal quest line because I like trying out the new stuff on my first character for each season. But frankly, it would have been way quicker if I just went through Vessel of Hatred campaign. Like I would have finished in like 4 hours maybe. I don't know how long this run has taken though because I crashed, but I think it's probably closer to 5 hours. I guess it's fine. I saved about an hour, or I took an hour longer than I would have on the Vessel of Hatred campaign. But you get the idea, right? Like, there's definitely faster ways I could have gone about this. But anyway, well, it is what it is, though. You did the same. It still was decent level. It was decent. It was decent, but I still think it should be better. Because why would Helltide be faster leveling than, you know, why would it be faster for me to level on like why shouldn't the seasonal quest line be the go-to way to level? You know what I mean? I just yeah, I think that it's kind of wasted potential. otherwise. That's how I see it. Not everyone would agree with me, which is fine, but I just think that yeah, like we should be compelled or have like a really solid, good reason for playing the new content. Same thing goes with the Nightmare sigils too, the Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare sigils. Very disappointing to see that they nerfed it as hard as they did, because those used to be like really, really good way of leveling, but now they're okay, I guess. Um, yeah, they felt really good to run. I don't know. I like them. There should be. It should be like because they're limited too. It's not like you're just gonna be swimming in those Nightmare or Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare sigils. At least not while starting out. So, um, oh well, whatever. Um, I digress here just a little. Yeah, but on my next character though, I intend to abuse I think Vessel of Hatred. Well, it depends what I decide to do next. If I do Dance of Knives, I'll probably just spam Helltide. I'm not even kidding. I'll probably just try to speedrun Helltides. If I do my Whirlwind Barb, like my pure Whirlwind Barb that I really wanted to play, then uh, I might do Vessel of Hatred leveling because yeah, Vessel of Hatred campaign leveling is still going to be like the quickest, I guess. And perhaps more importantly, it's not dependent like a lot of the reason why these so-called leveling builds are so fast, right? Like people are like, "Oh yeah, like minions are really good for leveling," or Hydra is really good for leveling. Is they usually think, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go run like Helltide or something," and maybe like some Whispers, but especially Helltide. And because they're running Helltide, the the more monsters you kill on Helltide, the more cinders you get. And if you're if you're gated on how much resource you have, then well, yeah, a lot of these builds like Whirlwind and so on will be caught lacking. But the thing about Barbarian, what Whirlwind Barb has is, or well, what a Barbarian has in general is mobility, things like leap and charge. And so I was thinking that I might play Vessel of Hatred campaign, and there, I only really need damage, and that's pretty much it. Enough damage to kill the boss, and then a lot of mobility. So it becomes a mobility race. I could also do that with Dance of Knives, but I think I'd rather do it with Whirlwind Barb. It just feels right. And meanwhile, it's like fun to actually try to see how quickly I can farm Helltides on Dance of Knives. So that is uh it for one of my uploads, and I have to do another one too, so still not quite done yet, but I'm getting there. Let's see here. I think I'll release it 6 p.m. That'll be a good time. Now with regards to Gandrick, yeah, I'm gonna be doing like one of each character again this season, like I mentioned, and I will be doing different builds. But I think the way I'm gonna do it this time around, because I want to put out build guides to show people how to get into Torment 4. I don't want to have to like it makes sense for me to do a 1 to 60 with each of the classes. I don't know if it makes much sense for me to do it with each of the builds. For a number of reasons, but I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna do a 1 to 60 with each of the classes, and then I'm gonna try to put together a build that can comfortably clear Torment 4 with each of the classes too. That's my intention at least. So that's coming up. Hold on. Okay, so one down, and then the second one is going to be for. Oh, this second one might take a bit. I need to upload my full gameplay, but the crash really complicates things because now I need to like piece some gameplay together. So I'm gonna need a minute or two here. Mm, Season 9 will start soon. Okay, and I'm gonna submit my run real quick on helltides.gg because why not, right? Copy this. Link to my build. I guess I can just put up the companion druid build guide or something. Yeah, okay, that should work. Nice. All right, so that's that. And then I think the next thing I gotta do is I gotta figure out. Actually, I didn't stop the recording, did I? Oops. Supposed to stop the recording here. That's okay. I'm gonna need to edit all out anyway soon. I started the run here, I think. So, first of all, oh, upgrading her. I'm not used to hearing my voice. What's going on? Oh yeah, no, for sure. No, that's fair enough. I mean, it's a fair question to ask, right? And yeah, okay. I have a question for you, actually. You said that you're not pushing me to play anything in particular. I get that. I never at all got the impression that you were pushing for me to play anything else at all. I just kind of giving you the rundown of my plans for the season and why I didn't actually do more builds last season. I did actually do quite a number of builds. In fact, I have quite a few builds already, like build planners for a lot of builds this season. I can link you to them if you want, if you're at all interested. And I tested quite a few of them in either the PTR or Season 8 without the powers. But I'm curious. I'm going to ask you. I'm going to spin this on you for a bit. If you did, or if I were to do a like a 1 to 60 Torment 1 to 4 run, and then I was going to do a build guide, which build would you be curious to see me do it with? Out of curiosity. Known as. Hey, what's okay? I'll pull it from 7. What's going on with acquiring? Hey, what's going on? Okay, 743. 742? Okay, 742. Sorry guys. I don't want to have to do this, but on its invent has how expansion campaign is faster. Wow, can't believe it. My run actually took like 5 hours. And then my game just crashed. Ravens as another source of damage, I admit. Okay, 523.42 then. 42. All right, there's the timestamps. Now I can download this and I can put my video together. 742. I'm actually, I mean, I enjoy, making videos and all, but I must admit, hold on a second. I do sometimes just wish I could just play and then just speedrun all the way to T4 without any, like, interruptions. But, I mean, that's just the nature of how I'm doing things, right? S9 Companion Druid 1 to 60 Part 1. Okay, good. And then I think my while it's downloading, I can work on the other one. Gameplays. Yes. S9 Companion Druid. Oh, how convenient. By the way, Gandrig, I also forgot to ask you earlier. What are you playing right now? Or like what build are you up to? And how far have you made it so far? Sorry, man, I'm switch class when I get on. Ah, yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's cool. S9 Companion Druid, that's okay. This is Season 9. Seasonal questline and Nightmare Dungeons. Strong rooms while leveling. Nice. I think I also had a build guide here. Where is it? This one. Okay, hold on. Few things. Well, I'm a Druid enjoyer, so new things to try would be Stormclaw, Earthspike, or Pulverize with a unique. Ah, you know something? Okay. I don't have one for Stormclaw or Pulverize, but Oh, you only just found the aspect level 48. You said that you were gonna try to level with Earthspike. You're familiar with Zyor, right? Because Zyor is like this druid guy, this crazy druid guy. And he actually dropped by my stream a while ago, and then I went and checked out his channel, and yeah, he had like a build that he put out, or like a video he put out where he was showcasing Earthspike as a leveling build. So I don't know if that's the one that you're following along with, or if you were just doing a Earthspike of your own volition. Yeah. You found a perfect tornado aspect, so I've been using that even though I never played tornado. Oh, that's cool. I see. I think some people do that where they focus on playing. Uh, they play the build for whichever aspects they get first, which makes a lot of sense. Me personally, I just well, I mean, I get like the beautiful thing about companion is I can always get Shepherd's aspect, and even without Shepherd's aspect, I think the build would be just fine. But I mean, you can't really argue with like a free like what double damage or perhaps even more, right? With that, so yeah, that's what I usually opt to run. But that's me. I'm going with pulverized poison druid. Fair. Um. Okay, so now. Oh wow, it's still downloading. Huh, it is a 5-hour gameplay footage, so not surprised that it's taking this long. Well, whatever. Back to my content here. Level 1 to 60, Season 9, companion-based druid. Gameplay starts... Oh, yeah, I'll have to write this in after I figure out... Alright, so now I'm gonna make the thumbnail. I think I made the thumbnail. I think I'm ready to go now. Alright, companion druid. Fine. Gameplays. Druid. Okay. Alright. Nodders. Yeah. A lot of people playing pulverized poison. Nocturnal. Oh, sorry, I keep missing your messages. Are you going to do a Grizzly Rage Companion Druid? No, probably not. I'm not particularly interested in werebear companions. I mean, I know it's a thing. Maybe in the future I'll explore it, but I really like human form companions, and I just added Gathlin's Birthright into my build, and it is like way stronger than it was last season. So I want to see how quickly I can push with that. Like I actually don't even think I need to get like a legendary glyph. I can probably make it to T4 once I get enough ancestrals and all the necessary uniques. So yeah, it's just gonna be an Torment is really just gonna be an issue of farming uniques. That's it. That's really it. For me at least. So that's my game plan. All right. Now, of course. Part one, and then I think I have part two. Where is it? Okay. S9. Uh 1 to 60 part 2. Okay. Actually, hold on a second. Mess this up. Um oh shoot. Let's see. I don't know Zyor. Spelling. Oh, no worries. Okay, here. Let me hook you up then. So this is another fellow druid enjoyer. Guy's name is Zyor, and he does have a few. Well, he has a lot of videos on like leveling quickly. He put one out on Earthspike and Pulverize. Those were his two. So yeah, let me toss them over your way, and I'll even write it into Twitch chat in case anyone's curious there too. So I'll even write it in. I want to hear myself. Okay. Here you go. Since yeah, you were asking about Zyor. So Zyor is another YouTuber that puts a lot of Druid-based gameplay out, and you can kind of see that for yourself. Anyway, so that's that. All right, now where was I at? Okay, yeah, that's why I don't like juggling multiple things at once. Very, very poor multitasker. Oh shoot. Hold on. Truly, I am bummed out that I crashed earlier. That does cause me some problems. But you've heard that enough, I think, a lot of you, so I'll shut up about it. Yeah, 1 to 60, part 1, part 2. Good. Also don't like that it was, like, the crash occurred on my companion druid, too. But whatever. Yeah, I follow him. His druid builds be very good. Yeah, I would have expected as much. Zyra was the one who suggested for me to use, who brought up the idea of me using Gathlin's Birthright, and it's worked out really nicely, so. Yeah, no, Zyra seems like a chill dude. Hey, what's... Ooh. Hey. Alright. Let's start from here, I guess. Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here, with my first character on Diablo 4 Season 9. This season, known as Sins of the Horadrim, is centered around Nightmare Dungeons and has to do with acquiring and upgrading Horadric... Yeah. Alright, so that's one of them out of the way, and then I think there was one other one. I think when I crashed. Yeah, I think that was it. I really could have gotten this in under 6 hours. That's cool. I mean, that's like I shaved off like 2 hours compared to my last run, I think. Yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. Adventure out. Okay. All right, I'm almost done. I promise. I'll be back in the gameplay in probably under in under 10 minutes, I would say. Actually, I still need to upload this. That might take a bit, but yeah, I think we're almost there. All right. Okay. I think that's it. That should be my gameplay. That went a little bit more smoothly than I expected, but what's the transition like between where I crashed? Did I miss out on anything? Oh, there's a Legion event coming up. Okay, I gotta hurry this up then. Or try to. Well, it says another... I don't think I'm gonna make that Legion event, no matter what I do. Yeah, I'm gonna just take my time with it. I don't want to rush it. In this case. Like, to make sure that the edit is correct, so I don't have to do this all over again. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna export it. Should be fine. Of damage, I admit. 1 to 60. Alright, yeah, my apologies. The game actually, well, my entire PC shut down. I've never actually seen it do that. I have a feeling that... Alright. I'm gonna chill for a bit. Oh yeah, it's rendering. So while that renders, I'm just gonna make sure that everything else is in order. I'm gonna close this. I might go for a short little bio break here. Level 1 to 60 is good. Video details. Oh, right. I totally forgot to take a look at when the gameplay actually starts, though. That is another thing that I missed out on. I think I started it sooner than I usually do. Now I can actually get into the gameplay. 6:10. All right. Nice. All right, that video is done. Done like dinner. And it's gonna take like maybe 5-10 minutes for this to render. I just realized. Yeah. I don't know if there is anything else I need to do in the meanwhile, though. I'll probably start prepping my other videos and all that, but I really do wish that it didn't like just crash like that, because now I have to go through this whole process of rendering. It takes like, I guess it doesn't take that long. It's like 15 to 20 minutes. But kind of annoying that it even did that in the first place. Oh, there I go again, complaining about this thing that I've been complaining for the last like half hour. When did I stop my gameplay, by the way? I said that I needed like 20 minutes. I don't know if it actually came out to be 20 minutes. Here, let me pull up my stream. Make myself feel sad. It takes like, I guess it doesn't take that long. It's like, would you be curious to see stuff that you want to talk about? I guess 36. Okay, I said 20 minutes, but I think I was off by... Ah, okay. I said 20 minutes, and so far I've been at this for like 35 minutes, and my video is still rendering, so it'll be about 40 minutes in total. Yeah, usually it takes... That's why I usually take like an hour break. Like I end my stream and then I keep on going after I do all this, but since I was in the middle of chatting with you folks, I figured it would be fine if I just went and did that. All right, well, and I got disconnected from the game too. That's okay. I need to get back in anyway, so... Good. We Druid family lol. Yeah, yeah. There's something like that. Season 9 companion druid. Put this in here. Season 9. Yeah, might as well preemptively just start upping all my other stuff. This should be easier. Since I'm assuming I don't crash again. Hate when that happens. D4 is just such a graphically intensive game. And it's also like pretty sure it's got its memory leaks too, because I don't actually have these issues with other games that are intensive too, that are also very intensive. It's just this one specifically, and I guess COD to some extent. And these are the main source of damage. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. then for the last thing I would need to look at, S9 Druid Companions versus Torment 4. Wow, it looks like I actually really did get ahead of myself on this one. Okay. Then for my build guide, all right. Good. All right. So like I said, I'm gonna take a short bio break. I'll be back in whenever this finishes rendering. It's already like 60% complete, so I just need maybe another 10 or well, not even. Probably need another like 2-3 minutes, and then I'm getting back in game, and we're gonna hit it hard with the companion knight. So yeah, thanks for hanging around, folks. I'll be back momentarily. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm ready to keep going. I just need this upload, or not upload, but the rendering to finish because it's like it has to render like a 5-hour video. Um, but yeah, I think I used the wrong tool for this job. I should have used different. Like I have a couple. Um, Actually, I have a side video editing program that I use for just splicing clips. But anyway, whatever. Who cares about any of that? Live and learn. Not gonna make this mistake again, so it's okay. Okay. So and I zoned out a bit, but it is about to finish here. Come on. It's like 99.5% complete, it says. Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. Except I'm wondering why this is only why is it only 8 gigs? Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here, with my first character on Diablo 4 Season 9. This season, known as Sins of the Herodrum, is centered around... Okay, cool. That's good. Now, I think earlier that I had crashed, right? Where was the crash? It's 5-hour mark. So it was when I reached the... Oh! Game bed. Where... It says... Probably is my guess. I've never actually seen it do that. I have a feeling that they introduced... So I may have to do like a... So... This line, like... What is happening? Why... Huh? This video is unusable. And why can't everything just work the first time? Hold on. Is that the gameplay footage, or is that just the way it rendered? Okay, yeah, it's the way it rendered. I need a second. Let me just use my other editing software. I think that would just make things way easier. I don't know what happened here, but that's not good. All right, yeah. Um, Dude, I'm so sad right now. I really just want to play. And the worst part is, this is all just because of that shutdown. Otherwise, I'd already be like hitting Torment hard. I've been at this for like, what, a half hour? Okay. Alright, let's see if this is going to turn out any better than before. Hey! Hey! Boy. Good enough. Hey, what's going... Alright, so that's for the first bit of it, and then the second bit of it is here. Okay, and then this is much better than before. 1 second. Damage, I admit. Oh, and then I crashed. And then I come back. Yeah, my apologies. I'm... I was like talking for a lot of time after that. Yeah, cool. Thanks everyone for watching. Adventure out. Good enough. All right. Hope that this renders just fine this time. S9. Where's S9? Ah, there it is. There, finally. All right. Sorry about this. One more attempt at this. I'm hoping that the video actually renders correctly. If it renders correctly, then I can actually get back into gameplay like I originally wanted to do. All right, let's see how well Oh, I'm not even in game. Although, can I see my friends list from here? Or maybe it's the fact that I have Diablo 4 on that might be helping cause some of these problems. I'm actually going to restart my game. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to restart my game real quick just so that I don't have to, like, you know, I used to have a memory leak issue where if I leave the game running for too long, it would just crash. So I'm going to try to avoid that here. Oh, this is so much faster. 25%. Yeah, it's almost done already. Wow, that's the last time I make that mistake, I hope. Um, all right. Okay. Is it done? Almost. So close. And kind of sad too because, I want to be able to. I mean, this is a little ambitious, but I'll see if I can even maybe start like another character after this Druid tonight. That might be a bit much though, but we'll see how things go. Is it finished? 97%, 98, and I'm gonna start the game up. I think it's about time. All right, there. Finally, it's done. Oh, I should actually check to make sure that it's okay though before I. Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here with my first. But it's not like. Oh, okay, yeah, I did make it to tier 5, and then of course. Wow, the quality on this is terrible though. Damage. Even. Whoa. I don't know if I'm okay, like, uploading this either. Huh. That's actually so strange. Like, you know what? Hold on. I just came up with an idea. All right. Guys, I'm gonna mute myself. I think, I've been, like, talking nonstop, but yeah, I don't want to, like, upload, like, hot garbage, I guess, for a lack of better ways of putting it. Thank you all very much for being as patient as you've been, but it's, yeah, just very bad luck with this. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna wrangle with this just a little bit more. There's one more thing I'm gonna try to do, and then if it doesn't work, then oh well, I'll just upload what I have. Anyway, I'll be back, folks. basically. So I think what skills restore quest line. I know that they didn't say. And the thing is, right, for this build, that beats and runs strong room. All right, and it didn't see if there's any that I got, but because it means that I have some knives. To recap, I will be back. I will be back, like I said, in just a second. I'm gonna go to so I'm just look my. Oh shoot. So the way this build operates, right? Yeah. I think so. Level, I would just play Vessel of Hatred campaign, and I would have been done. Let's see. Reset. All. Where are they? Weird. Okay, I think I'm good with this. That's fine. I'll just upload it. That's how the recording has turned out, and again, I don't know why all these problems occur when the season's about to begin rather than, you know, any time before. But yeah, just really bad, say like bad luck, I guess. Anyway, I think I'm, oh, hold on a second. Fast. Wording. Yeah, I think I'm ready to keep the gameplay going. So, I'm gonna get in game in just a second, and I'm gonna continue my run. Torment 1 to Torment 4. Let me just make sure everything's okay here. Everything's closed. Mm. Level 1 to 60. And close this, and I think, yeah, oh, it's almost done uploading, actually. It'll be done uploading in like 8 minutes. Nice. Very convenient. Well, at least something good came out of this. Oh well, whatever. I lost out on about an hour. No big deal. Let's see. When can I upload this? Or when should this be released? Made public. Let's say 9 p.m. Why not? All right. I'm gonna get to it. So, I'll see you folks in just a second. Gonna hop in game here, and then once I hop in game, I'm gonna talk. I'm just gonna start yapping about what I'm gonna do. So, here we go.
This is fine, as far as towns go.
Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here, starting my first Torment 1 to Torment 4 in Diablo 4 Season 9. I just reached Torment 1 by clearing Pit 10, and now I'm going to begin my climb to Pit 55 so I can unlock Torment 4. So originally my plan was, unlike in my past seasons, to go straight into gearing up and speedrunning Torment 4 ASAP. I'm not really interested in doing limit testing for my companion Druid this time around, although it is worth noting that monsters in both the Pit and Torment difficulties have slightly less health than they used to. But having said that, there have been a few things that have changed since I originally planned to just start pushing the Pit, or to skip trying to push the Pit to see how far I could go. Namely, they did announce that the monster health has been reduced somewhat. So I actually do want to see how far I can get with my current level of power before I actually try to upgrade any of my equipment with anything better. Another thing I want to point out real quick is that now that I'm in Torment, my goals are to prioritize XP, Herodic Powers, an Ancestral Weapon, Uniques, Masterworking, and then Glyphs in that order. The XP, originally my plan was going to be to use the Nightmare Sigils to get more XP because they were giving like insane amounts of XP, like 10 levels per... Well, actually, I can still run them if I get them, but when, like, I think the XP gain on them in... Like, when you're going, like, 1 to 60 got nerfed like crazy. I don't know if it's like that in Torment as well. I guess I'm going to have to experiment and find out. I also need to pick up the other Herodic powers. I do have at least one Herodic Strong Room sigil for that, so I'm going to try to pick up some of the other powers. I am still looking for... I think the big one for me is Floaty Bauble. That would be huge, but we'll see how that goes. And then the Ancestral Weapon third is probably going to come from the Pit. Unique's fourth, so that would come from gambling obols or farming bosses. I have stacked up about 1,300 obols in an effort to try to get Storm's Companion momentarily. And, oh yeah, caches would also help from the Reputation and Season Journey, although it doesn't quite seem like I'm finished a lot of these just yet. Like, this is still going to be quite a work in progress. Same thing with the Reputation caches too. But it would help to have these layer caches on these other bonuses, but anyway. Then, like I said, Masterworking would come fifth. That would be from Obdicite, or that would be through Obdicite that I would get from Nightmare Dungeons. I'll be running plenty of Nightmare Dungeons for the strong rooms and powers and all that, so I'll probably get Obdicite as a byproduct of that anyway. And then lastly, I have the Glyphs. I'm gonna do, like, at least rank up all my Glyphs to rank 15 to get the radius increase to make it easier to hit the additional bonus. But unlike with the past seasons, I don't believe that upgrading my Glyphs to Legendary will be necessary. So that's the plan. Alright. I'm going to go now into the Pit, and I'm going to do Pit 20. I do still have some elixirs and incense, but I am running low on... I am actually running low on some of these. I'm going to try to create... I'm going to need these sooner or later anyway, right? Oh, I'm down to my last one here. And then I don't have enough to make another Elixir of Fortitude, but that's probably because I have these just lying around. So I'm going to salvage those now. And I'm going to craft one more. So this will... Oh, I still don't have enough. Well, that's okay. Maybe I'll get more later. But basically the idea is I'm going to pop one of each of these, and I'm going to begin my Pit push. Starting with Pit 20, and let's see how far we get. I'm expecting that I'll be able to reach Torment 2. So Pit 20 is like 5 tiers below Torment 2. And I mean, like I said, they reduced the health on the monster scaling, so, or at least that's what they wrote in their patch notes, so I'm going to see if it's any, how well it works out for me here. I'm hitting for, if I put in all my damage bonuses together, I'm hitting for like 500,000 so far, so it's pretty good. It's a good sign too, because I still have like a lot of room to grow on this build. It's too bad, really. I didn't actually think that... I mean, they said that they reduced the monster health scaling, but I feel so weak still in comparison to what I was expecting to be able to pull off at this point. Yeah, and I actually have most of the necessary aspects too. So, very interesting. choice on their part. Yeah, I also want to get like DR reduction removal. You've run out of steam on my leveling. I'll catch you another time and venture. Good luck. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time on this season. Yeah, it was fun chats, and thanks again for answering some of the questions that I had for you. And yeah, who knows? Maybe in the future I might switch over to trying out some of the other Druid builds as well. Not sure yet, but we'll see. Anyway. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you around. And, yeah, good luck this season. I'll be backing in the next few days, so it's gonna be good. 500k damage. Nice, not bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to push beyond Torment 2, although I actually even... Honestly, I question whether or not I'd even be able to... I can reach Torment 2. I can clear Pit 25, I'm pretty sure. I'm just worried about my survivability, but I have 1,000, like, I have almost, I'm like over cap on my armor right now, so I should be able, in theory. Oh, wow, that was the highest damage number yet, 1.4 million. So good damage numbers at least, as long as I activate my ultimate. But yeah, I'm a little concerned about my survivability not being high enough to withstand Torment 2 right now, because like I'm even looking at my resistances, they've barely hit the cap, right? And then it's only going to go down by like 25% more. But I think it might be okay. Ah, Poison Creeper. I think we'll get more crit strike chance and all. Alright. Activate all these. Oh, there's DR here too. That's a bit of an issue. I don't know if... Well, I guess I'll get my wolves to hit these guys first, but... Yeah, yeah, I just don't have enough, like, consistent damage. I need more additive damage modifiers. I think that usually I have all, like, my plus damage on my gear, but I subbed it out for werewolf, crit strike chance this time. That should work with my werewolves, right? Should be seeing a lot of yellow numbers. Yeah. I mean, there's easy ways to test that, but... Alright. I still don't have a way to apply vulnerable yet either. It's another issue there. What is this? Protection Shrine? Nice. Alright. Probably activate my ult soon. Just need a good pack here. Yeah, my Poison Creeper is starting to fall off too, in terms of its damage. I didn't really use too many aspects to really buff it up though. So I guess that shouldn't really be too much of a surprise, but still. Yeah, okay. I expected to make it to the Guardian so quickly.
Impressive. Thank you.
Alright, here we go.
Goodbye.
See how quickly we can bring him down. Oh, there it is. 1,000 damage on that one. Werewolf Glyph. Is that for werewolf skills? Because that would work pretty nicely for my druid too. This is damage reduction while in werewolf form. Okay. I don't think I care. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. I'm trying to get Headhunter up to, well, rank 15, but it's fine either way. I still have 15 Paragon points, but yeah, I'm trying to see with my current level of power how far I can go. That's mainly the goal here. And then finally, this will be my benchmark. Pit 25, but I'm not gonna... Here's the thing, right? So I'm gonna push Pit 25. How many more runestones do I even have? Oh, I have plenty more. Yeah, so I'm gonna push Pit 25 here. But I think that the monsters just take too long to bring down. Like, I'll probably clear this with like 4 minutes left on the clock or something, something kind of lame. Oh wow, I got a crit overpower on that. Maybe this way first, actually. I got a good feeling about this side. I also have, I'm lucky that I have as much survivability as I do too. There. If I have all my stuff active, then killing these monsters isn't that bad. But if I don't have like my ultimate and all my other skills active at the same time, it is a bit of a problem. And it's a dead end, yeah. I call it right. But, this is where I should go first. Okay. Yeah, my wolves don't reset often enough either. I don't want to get this one first, actually. Yeah, I should almost have like 100% crit strike chance on these guys now with my all the bonuses I'm giving them. I think. There. Yeah, should be able to clear this. But I don't think I'm going to push Pit 30 though. I'm not really all that interested in pushing Pit 30. I don't really gain anything out of it. Aside from trying to see how much I struggle. That's mainly it. Yeah, I need these guys to be AoE. Once they become AoE, it'll become so much easier to deal with all these. I might even do that in Torment too, now that I think about it. That could be good. Try to gamble in Torment 2 rather than Torment 1. That would probably be a good idea, actually. Same thing with all the other stuff that I have. Renown, or not Renown rewards, but the Masterworking caches and all that good stuff. Should probably do that all on Torment 2 rather than Torment 1. Since I get more rewards that way. Same with Reputation caches. Yeah, I just need an easy way to gear myself up with as many Ancestrals as possible. Hey, that was my biggest damage number yet. That was 3 million crit overpower. So, yeah, the damage numbers are getting there. But I think in order to be comfortably able to clear Pit 55, I need to see like 50 million damage numbers on that. So, got quite a bit of work ahead of us. I mean, that was a crit overpower too. Like, the standard damage numbers should themselves be, like, just regular crits. Yeah, regular crits alone should be 50 million. And definitely need Storm's Companion to boost up my damage too. Or to make it, like, AoE. Alright. Going here. Yeah, it's just the fact that they're not AoE. Because for single target, my wolves do just fine, I think. Although I admit, I kind of wonder if some of them are dying without me noticing. It's kind of hard to tell with all the clutter that's going on, but yeah, maybe the fact that I don't have Spirit Bond aspect to keep them alive might be a bit of an issue. What is my armor at anyway? Oh, okay, my armor's solid. My resistance is not so much, but still, they don't do so much damage that I'm just like dying all the time or anything of that sort. Yeah, see? I like these powers, but it's like taking so long to get them. Hey, Roderick Knowledge. I can finally go and see like what I get out of, like, as a reward, if I get any XP out of it. That's the first thing I'm gonna do after this, I think, when I get into Torment 2. Maybe they'll give me like, maybe they'll scale the XP up, give me some more, like a bunch of Paragon levels or something. That'd be really nice. Good. Channeling Shrine, okay. Should have activated my ult first, but I guess it doesn't really matter, since it'll just reset itself anyway. Nice and easy. I'm gonna head down this way. okay, my ult is down now. Or my channeling shrine, so if I activate my ult, then um, well, it'll take a little bit longer to reset. I'm gonna just avoid this for now. Yeah. I just remember that I'm still running Penitent Greaves. I think that's one of the reasons why my survivability is a bit lower than it should be, too. No, I should have activated all my other skills first. Oops. Well, the Petrify is up at least, so that's really good. What about all these guys? Oh yeah, I think my wolves actually are dying. They're taking quite a beating. And I think they scale off of my stats too. I have like 4k. It's not terrible, but they're still dying all the same. And you really need... I could use Spirit Bond. That would help. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm not doing as much damage as I should be, since my wolves are tanking a good bit of the damage too. Well, that is that. I can't click on this one monster, this DR, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, I need to go hit those Roderick Strong Runes and get... Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Come on.
The
That
beast.
lag.
Thanks.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Okay, there. Come on. Okay, now I can reactivate. There we go, 3.5 billion on that. Yep. Cool, cool. Torment 2! Oh, yeah, right. I'm supposed to do the little spinny thingy. Nice. I still have my elixirs and incense up. I could try to push for fun, but I think that's okay. Oh, wait. Did I get Wild's Glyph? No, I didn't. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna really try to push any further than that. But yeah, like I always do, as is tradition, I'm gonna go to Kyovashad, switch it to Torment 2. Then I'm gonna start gambling and also trying to finish the seasonal quest line. And also had to take some notes too. So good stuff. No comment. Torment 1 and 2. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, I also just realized I have Whisper rewards too that I can turn in. So more on that in a second. Torment 2. Let's go.
Father Inarius.
Nice. Okay, so this 745 pit clear is how long it took. So if I wanted, I could try to run pit 30, but I think that I clear it with like 2 maybe minutes left on the clock. I don't think it's worth it to go and find out how long that'll take. Not really all that interested. But what I am interested in is trying to figure out if I can find, I mean, a Storm's Companion pants. I think that's #1 priority right now for me. So nope. I did get my first unique or ancestral, but at the end of the day, I do need that Storm's Companion. It's pretty important right now for me. A lot of good sets of pants, but again, all pretty useless. A Spirit Bond aspect. Well, that should help a lot. This is a good one too. Legendary Staff. Yeah, again, I need to...
Come back if you need work.
I got some like good stuff here. But I'm gonna sort this all out first. Need the pants.
It seems you're very nice.
They give me some unique pants, but not quite the ones I was hoping for. Ancestral weapon too, I guess, would have been nice, but I was banking on getting an ancestral weapon from somewhere else. I also should open up the whispers here.
It is done.
Chest plates, leg guards, and gauntlets. What would be the best thing? Probably my... I mean, I already... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can actually get Storm's Companion out of this, if I'm lucky. That would be the best case scenario, but I don't... Hey, what is that? Tribute of Radiance? Isn't that for uniques? I think that's for uniques, isn't it? Tribute of Radiance. Oh, this is for Ancestral Legendaries. Yeah, I could run that real quick on, like, Torment 1 or something. Yeah. I could also throw this on for some extra movement speed. And resistance to all elements. Yeah, that's an option. It's either that, or I do the, well... Don't need any of those. Don't need any of these at all. Alright. Salvage all. It's too bad, really. I do get, like, a number of aspects out of it, though. Including, Spirit Bond aspect. That one's big deal. I should throw that on now. Spirit Bond aspect. No Juggernauts, though. Don't think. But this'll do for now. So Spirit Bond aspect helps keep my wolves alive. So I'll let that sit for a bit. Edge Masters could be helpful, but I don't think it's worth it to go out of my way to upgrade for it. Here's a nice amulet. If I could roll off max resource for CSC, then this would be a very big upgrade over my existing one. I can salvage that. Salvage this. Yeah, I would never use any of these if... Wild Impulses? What's Wild Impulses? Wild Impulses. Oh, this? Oh, no, I don't need that at all. I'll salvage it. Yeah, if I have Ancestral Pants, I'm not going to be switching out of those Ancestral Pants, right?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
More Ancestral Pants, yeah. This is fine, whatever. I guess I could use it as a spin. Who am I kidding? I'm never using it. Okay. What are some other... What are some other rewards I can pick up here? I'm gonna go... You know what? Yeah, right now I'm really just trying to figure out where I can get my pants. Oh, yeah, Season Quest. Why don't I go there first? Let me turn in the Season Quest rewards, because who knows, maybe they give us a unique cache. Well, one of every, one, you know, like one unique for every Druid build or something. I don't know what the rewards are.
Saw in them, brother and sister. I wish you could have met them too.
Oh, she would have loved them. She was a wanderer herself.
The Druids aren't mad at Briona.
Oh no, they're furious. But they also know that they were wrong. And they're not so proud they can't admit that. I'm just glad she didn't kick the bucket. Thought I was gonna lose her. Sour wit and all.
You'll have to try a lot harder than that to get rid of my ribbing.
Wouldn't trade it for the world, you old harpy.
Alright. Lee, you're getting on now. Nice. The torch, unforgotten. Saying goodbye.
On the contrary. Saying a long overdue hello. And I missed you. I'm sorry. Oh, I blamed Donan for doing as I thought Haradrim did. Swooping in, hiding messes, leaving them to be discovered by the survivors of their mistakes. But that's not it, is it? What they do is try. They spit in the face of futility, justice, and light. That was the oath he took. And he sacrificed everything to fulfill it. I couldn't take up their mantle, but I could stand to carry out their mission here in Scosglen.
Or you could not abandon your dear friend and instead return to the college with me. They'd have you back, you know. Begrudgingly. Begrudgingly, but still.
The common folk need a champion, Herodrim or not. Fight for them. Skosglin still bears scars. The druids need your help. This one. The druids need your help.
I think I owe them, anyway. For how awfully Lutrud was mangled by that ritual at the Scar. They'll need another way to clean up Nefane's blood. Very well. Davish, I'm afraid you're stuck with me for now.
I better be. I was afraid I'd have to suffer old Ardrith's endless mumbling on my own.
Perish the thought.
Okay. How much XP was that, anyway? 740,000 XP. So, that's like almost enough for level... Well, okay. I think it's because I'm like level 60, so the XP scaling is a little different, but I was thinking whether or not I wasn't sure whether or not, like, I don't know how much, like, I got 700,000 XP now, but I don't know if I were to, like, turn it in at level 59, if that would just give me, like, a third of my XP bar or something. That's what it sounds like, at least. So, alright. So, I don't really get anything too crazy out of it. Assortment of herbs. That was all I got for finishing this questline. And then if I go back to... Oh, explore Eldheim Keep season quest. What's this about? I thought that it's done already. Let me check this out. I may need to set it back from Torment too, but I'm not entirely sure what the goal here is now that all this is done. Explore Eldheim Keep. Note in Donan's hand. Neff, take the stone to the bulwark wall, see what the mason could do to restore it. Be gentle with it now, it's older than Eldheim herself. Find the relic within with broken bulwark. I wish I knew what they were talking about there. I'll upgrade the rest of my stuff soon, but again, I don't know... Oh, shoot. Broken Bulwark. So Broken Bulwark is this place, but yeah, they're like talking about a relic or what. I thought there was... Here, let me take a look at this. Donan's note mentioned artifact in Broken Bulwark under Eldheim. It could be in a chest or an urn, though with the chaos of the fall, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, apparently there's still more to the questline. I didn't know there would be more to this questline. I thought that that would be the end of it, but apparently not. I kind of mind just because, well, yeah, I thought I kind of centered my gameplay around the notion that I'd be, like, that was the end of it, but apparently there's still more to go. But anyway, I'll just start picking some of these up. So, Mystery Archetype Cache, so that should help a bit. Currency Cache, more Herodric Files, obtain a random Archetype Cache for your class, and permanently increase the amount of Herodric Files dropped from all sources. Okay, that sounds very helpful. Contains an assortment of useful materials and enables Herodric Tomes to drop from Herodric Strongrooms in Torment difficulty. Yeah, also very helpful. See, this is what I was talking about. So I'm at 9 out of 10 on the rewards, and then a Torch Unforgotten. Let me just double check. Yeah, these are not tied to the truths that lie within. I guess these, like, I finished this. This is the last of the seasonal questline, so I was correct, but this is just, I guess, what comes after that seasonal questline. Very curious to see what else I'd be picking up out of all that, but we'll have to wait and see. Storm Cache first. Come on, Storm's Companion, please. Storm Finesse, it's not the worst thing. But now that I'm opening these up, at least I can start picking up... Oh, look at all those Roderick files. I think that also... Where's the... Oh, I need to pick up more Arcana spells, but I can probably get them from Roderick Strongrooms now that I'm in Torment. Upgrade a Catalyst spell. Yeah, I can do all of these. It's fine. Roderick Strong Rooms, more Arcana spells. Complete a Nightmare Dungeon with the Roderick Strong Room. Yeah, I'm just trying to see, like, how long it would take me to get to here. Because I want the layer cache. So, that might take me a little bit longer. Werewolf cache here. Shapeshifting Finesse. Again, I don't regret... Hey, another alpha aspect. I don't really regret waiting this long to open all these up. Roderick cache. More gold and files. And now I'm up to like 11 million. Good. Spark of Creation Tome. Ooh. Spark of Creation is for maximum resource, I think. So I don't really think I care too much about that one. So, yeah. That's out of the way. Level 20, or Paragon level 24, so I think I go like this, and I unlock Untamed. I could try to follow the build guide pound for pound, but I'll try to do it off memory right now, because I don't really want to think too much. Or I don't really want to follow it just yet. Okay, there. So I'm one step closer. Resistance to all elements. That's good. Untamed. Okay, so that should give me an 80% damage boost. Now, when it comes to the rest of my gear, I kind of want to use Tacits, but I do feel like if I use these pants, then I get like a lot of extra willpower out of it. So I'm going from like 125 to 143%. Doesn't sound like that much, but it is quite a bit. I also still have a bag of obols, so I would like to open these up and try one more time from Storm's Companion. It's worth every attempt, I think.
Give it a go.
I need those pants. Like, I actually can't play... Oh, there it is. Storm's Companion. Storm's Companion. Alright, yeah. Never mind. I don't need to worry. I'm glad I gambled the rest before I tried to upgrade anything. Okay, it doesn't need to be Ancestral. An Ancestral would be amazing, but... Yeah, I mean, it's... Again, it's fine. Like, I don't need to be... I don't need it to be, like... all that amazing. Just any Storm's Companion. So now, my leveling process should be substantially easier. I can't even really call it leveling. I'm already, like, level 50. Well, I guess technically I'm getting Paragon levels, but... Anyway. I'll salvage all these for now. I'm gonna toss these in. What are... So these are all, like, 800s, right? And then... I'm gonna add a socket into this. Cool. Yeah, these are my pants, for sure. Casting a skill other than basic or defensive? I could do that. There's a number of ways I can buff this up, but what is one setup that I wouldn't really need to worry too much about here? I'm just gonna toss that out. I'm gonna go Cur. Oh, you know what? I need Cur rune. That's what it was. Where? Cur rune, right? No. 3 Tebs. Yeah. Let me start actually crafting some. Nope. That's Qua. Where's my lums? Gar rune. Ah, Gar rune is good. What about Qua? Get rid of 3 Quas. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, I got more lums. Yeah, this is fine, though. At least this way I get some crit strike chance out of it. That's pretty huge. And this is for what? For 5 seconds? Maybe I should do it like this, then. Or drink a healing potion, cast an ultimate. I don't really have very many good trigger runes, but it's okay. Zanrune, cast an ultimate skill. Why can't I throw that in here? Oh. Oh, right. I see. Alright. In that case, then. Cur with movement speed, I still think is my way to go here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Kurkwa. For now, and Kemgar. Cast Evade for some crit strike chance, I guess. For the time being, I could use that. And then I could actually sub out my other ring if I really wanted to, but, do I care for that? There's some other options. Oh, you know what? could try to gamble for helm, tunic. Try to do tunic, but I would expect to get a tunic pretty easily. I would want Gathlin's birthright next. Nah, Ira does is most important, actually.
Hello?
Not a bad pull, that.
And worst case scenario, I get like an ancestral ring of some kind.
If I cannot be in the wheel.
Nope. Nothing too useful here. That's fine. In that case, I can just go over to the den and start picking some stuff up. Okay, good buddy. I'm getting everything set up. I'll be lurking on my phone. Catch you later. Yeah, sounds good. I'll try to lurk on yours too. I think I have your stream up right now, so let me just... There we go. Okay. I am also lurking in yours, so thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy your stream. All right, Storm's Companion. This is a big turning point, right? My old pants.
I'm sorry.
I had like 9.4k. Now with the wolves, I'm at 12.8. So it's like a 30% damage increase, even on just ancestral by itself. Your daughter's here.
Speak with
Yeah, okay. I've seen this dialogue enough. Okay, Kaira.
All these numbers are so boring.
Defensive aspect cache. Oh. Oh yeah, Shepherd's aspect. I could grab this.
I guess.
I could grab this, but oh right, there's also all these other caches that I need to pick up. I'm gonna do that on this character specifically. I want to like I said, I want to see how quickly I can get through torments. Masterworking. Hey, there's an ancestral amulet. +3 resonance. What's resonance? Hold on. What's resonance? Not every day that I get GA on some aspect. Oh, that's actually quite useful for me. Now that I have actually, wait a second. What am I doing? Since I have Storm's Companion, I can get rid of this garbage. And then toss it in here. Toss this in here, and then I can replace this with this. Okay, yeah, resonance. Nice. Suvo cache, legendary amulets in gold. Fortunately, no ancestrals. That's still fine. Whatever. Willpower, no. Moon rage aspect. It's worse. Max life armor and attack speed. I can worry about that one later. I'm not really too concerned about my other rings. I think the only ring that I really care about right now is this one. I might consider switching over to this because my other ring should be Irida's anyway. So, yeah, it's something I'm debating here. I'll keep this, I think. Only question is what I temper on this. Ultimate efficiency. I would like it at, you know, the legendary version, but I mean, I'll make do with what I have. Utility. Lucky hit chance. No, I think in this case, I think it has to be Werewolf crit strike chance, right? There, nice. First try on that one. Okay, now the fingers crossed that I can get Grizzly Rage, Lacerate, need Petrify. Yes, okay. Last roll on that. And then I would have wanted to get, instead of Spirit on Kill, Willpower, of course, in this case. Willpower, nice. Nice. Okay, and then I can start Masterworking already with the Masterworking cache that I got, so I'll do just that. 4 ranks to Resonance, nice. And I'm gonna throw this on too. Aspect of the Alpha. Good. I am running low on Forgotten Souls, but that's okay. There's plenty more where that came from. Salvage all. Don't really think I mind too much. Everything else. Gloves, yeah, I kept the gloves. Oh yeah, bartering. I gotta keep bartering here. I can buy this to upgrade this aspect, but I don't know if that's really worth it. I don't know if I get that much more out of it. I'll do the defensive aspect cache though. Maybe get some good items out of that. Nope, probably not. Juggernaut's aspect, yeah, okay, this is good. I didn't need a Juggernaut's aspect, so this works out perfectly for me. That should help solve my armor problems for my climb into Torment tiers. And I mean, I think, yeah, sure. I don't know when I'll get a better one. Restock supply for free. Hey, what are these? Willpower, Direwolf's boots. I kind of want to pick these ones up. My current boots give like more damage to chilled enemies, which is great and all, but I think I might actually need to start prioritizing more like having like willpower and all that, or well, ancestral gear and whatnot. I also just realized if I got the masterworking cache for, well, when I get the masterworking cache from right here, I'm gonna upgrade my Storm's Companion next. I think is how it's gonna go. Those are the two most important ones. What are the rest of my items looking like? 23% chance. I could try to slowly start to upgrade some of these. Attack speed, yeah. It should be okay. I should salvage this one. I should probably salvage this. I'm never going to switch over, realistically speaking. Crit strike chance is sort of tempting. Movement speed. I'll stick with what I've got for now on the boots, though. But maybe later. Might switch it up. This one, I think I should make the change now. For the time being. How many materials do I have even for this? I think I was doing CSC, right? Well, I might need like damage to close and distant though. No, hold on a second. Let me hold on to this for a bit because I think the next Paragon board I get, I need like damage to close and damage to distant. If I remember right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Critical strikes deal increased damage. Oh yeah, I usually go heightened malice, I think, as my second board. So I can start working my way up there. Okay. You know what? I know how the build works. I know generally how the Paragon boards are set up, but or like what order I do it in, but I actually remember that yeah, Thunderstruck comes first, actually. Thunderstruck comes first. I mean, I can adjust it as needed later. I think for now, yeah, whatever. I'll just up here then. I'll work my way up. And then I'll probably run some pit in a little bit now that I have my Storm's Companion pants. Do I want to upgrade anything else? Oh yeah, my armor. My armor stat's pretty low. Well, all my stats are pretty low, it looks like. Maybe I might even have to make some adjustments to help compensate for a lack of resistances. So this is for resistances. I was using Subo because I wanted a speed farm for the longest time, but now that I'm in Torment, I think it would do me some justice to have Rahir as my main go-to, and then I'll enlist Aldkin as my alternative. So this should help round out my resistances, minus fire and shadow. Oh, and you know what else I need? Juggernaut's aspect. It's about time that I got that. Hold on. I guess I need to salvage these and then I'll get it. Juggernaut's aspect. Juggernaut's on... I guess it would be my chest armor for now. Yep, there. Now my evade is not going to be as good, but it's fine. I can sort of live with that. But I also have evade as one of my runes, so let me switch that to... Whenever I cast my ultimate, I guess, I get crit strike chance. Can't think of too much better than that right now. While I'm still grinding out. I could have actually gotten some more sapphires. I am overcapped on resistances though, so let me toss this in, and let me toss this in. Cool. My armor is still pretty capped. I'm almost at 75%, and this is without any elixirs or incense. So I'm actually pretty set for Torment too. I could probably start even pushing to... I could even start pushing Pit now. Maybe get some XP out of those runs too while I'm at it. I'm trying to think if I missed anything. There's like Season Journey stuff, but I haven't actually finished any of the Season Journey. So, I don't know if I care. Alright, so that was Pit 25. The next one would be... So... Pit 25 clear, and then I adjusted pants Storm's Companion. I'm just gonna write it as Storm's Companion pants. Ancestral Amulet with GA Resonance. And what else did I adjust? Didn't really adjust much of anything else. Oh yeah, I also got Spirit Bond. Spirit Bond. Aspect, Juggernaut's aspect. What's my health at? Not very high. Kind of want to switch my gloves. I'm actually pretty tempted to just switch my gloves here. Like, I think it would just make sense for me too. Yeah, I should switch my gloves in this case. I had the one with the crit strike chance, right? Armor, max life, attack speed. I guess it's not really that big of an upgrade right now. Pants, yeah, I'm never going to be using any of these pants. I should honestly maybe just start salvaging those three. Keep the boots. These are some pretty low item power boots, but I mean, their effect is what matters the most in this case. Might as well. Sure. And then I think sapphires. Craft 3 of these. Kind of need them for willpower. That much is a given. Strike damage. Yeah, okay, fine. What was the rune I was using? Ultimate? Yeah, there we go. There. That's good. I almost have enough to craft another sapphire. When I do, then I can get more willpower through that. Alright, that was quite a number of adjustments, but I think with this level of power now, especially with just Storm's Companion by itself, my run should be like way easier than the previous one that I did. And this is with no elixir, keep in mind, too. So, I'm gonna see how all this works. I wonder if I'll even be able to push Torment 3 like this, but I'm also still lacking like so many powers that I want to have, and Ira does, and all that, so... Where's my wolves at? Yeah, not doing nearly as much damage as I was expecting, if I'm being honest, but... Oh, okay, there we go. I was expecting them to all just immediately die. Oh, ouch. I'm not really resetting my wolves as often as I should be either. And I do need Iridas. This is also a bad map for me, but whatever, I don't think I care too much. I like the maps, like the desert one, where it's just like nice open space. Alright. Keep going. Where's all my wolves at? Actually, that's another problem too. I still don't have the Kur rune for some reason. I'm gonna need to do something about that. Oh yeah, Infernal Horde compasses. Do I need to... No, I don't have to do it. Oh, that's good. I'm typically accustomed to having to do these Infernal Hordes and whatnot, but not this time, apparently. Yeah, not doing as much damage as I was expecting to, honestly speaking. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something to keep my wolves going. Oh, I think I know what. If I pull everything in with Iridas, I think that's where most of my damage is. Where I'm lacking a lot of my damage. Yeah, that'd probably be it, actually. I really like my movement speed. Oh yeah, I was actually looking for Rakanoths too. Rakanoths would be a nice one to get. Anyway, there's a lot of ways to improve my build for sure. No doubt about it. Wait, hold on. Werewolf, barrier. Okay, no, I still have everything that I was supposed to have at this point. Oh, lethal shrine. That should help. Well, I admit though, I do have. Oh, okay. I already do have a lot of crit strike chance. That's where all my damage is gone, rather than on anything else, so might be a bit of an issue too. All right. Okay. Gaining Herodic knowledge still. I mean, as you know, it is Torment, so I do get more Herodic knowledge. I guess it's fine that I don't go into the next mission right away on that seasonal quest line. I can just focus on trying to do what I feel like doing, which right now is running the pit. Yeah, although even right now, I'm not really doing as much damage as I'd like to be running pits like these. Which is actually a little surprising. I'm surprised that my damage is as low as it is. Despite the fact that they said that they changed the, they reduced the pit monster health scaling, so who knows, maybe they're so-called... Part of me feels like maybe they didn't actually increase it, or they didn't decrease it, but maybe they increased it, made it like even tougher or something. But there's no way, right? Anyway, whatever. Storm's Companion does still make this infinitely easier, but I'm just waiting for Iridas too. And Iridas would be second priority, but what's the fastest way to get an Iridas? Okay, there. Fastest way to get... Oh yeah, and I also still need an Ancestral Weapon too, but that's for later. It should go down pretty quickly. There we go. That was like 5 level ups out of that. Trying to drain out as many, trying to use up as many of these as I can, these rune stones. Oh wow, I actually don't have that much additive damage. That's gonna change soon. Yeah, I actually have like, what, 12 of these? I can just keep running these if I really wanted to, but I'd really rather get Iridas first. Then running these would be a lot easier. Oh, it's Wild's Glyph. Oh, that's huge. Okay, yeah, Wild's is pretty important. I'm getting pretty lucky with the rolls this time around, and I'm actually picking it up first. Part of me is kind of tempted to run a whole bunch of Iridas, or a bunch of Whispers to get Iridas, but I don't know if that's a wise idea in this case. Okay, so I think I went this way, right? And then like this, and then I would be working my way up this way to pick up all these and the Glyph too. Yeah, it really is Iridas that I need, so like, there's a couple ways I can go about it, but I think Whispers would be the easiest way. If I can just find some easy Whispers to do. Slayandariel, no, that's quite alright. I will go do something else, I think. Or I can slay the Blood Maiden and run some of those, right? Invoke rituals. Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? I think I have enough damage to take it. Not really too concerned. But I also do need to check out one other thing. How long did this run take? This was... Okay, hold on a second. Oh, okay, I'm gonna need a second on that, but alright, whatever. I can at least keep going here. And running some of the whispers on this side. Maybe this way? Okay, so in the previous run, my clear was 9 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. So 9:45, and oh, sorry, I was like writing stuff down. Yeah, it's taking a bit of time for them to die. I need more damage for sure. I think that a lot of my damage, there's a lot of damage that I'm missing since I've prioritized getting crit strike chance instead. That might not be the way to go, but still, whatever. I mean, I can still kill stuff. It's not a huge problem. 255. Well, I think it was about 249 of the clear. And, all right. So the time to beat is about 8 hours. Trying to beat 8 hours. And the way I intend to do it is essentially by, well, I mean, doing what I usually do, except running Gathlin's Birthright, I think, should help speed things up by a lot. That's part of the, difference here as compared to before. I can go here, I suppose. Yeah, I'll go in a triangle. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I gotta run a couple whispers. Gotta get those, parts. Resistances are still pretty good. I'm glad I have as much survivability as I do. I really do wish that I could get more of those boss powers, though. Kind of frustrating that not really getting as many... Or not boss powers, but the Herodic powers. Okay, whatever. Oh, no. They really need to put us in a spot where we can't make that mistake. Like, a little further out or something. I need that Iridas. Alright. Here. It's all these monsters. Hit them with this. Yeah, if I had Iridas, I would just pull them all in. They instantly die. No, it's a race to Iridas. That's really what it is. I'm really lucky that I got Storm's Companion first. Or that I managed to get Storm's Companion at least. I'm quite grateful for that, but... yeah. Like, my eyes are on that Iridas. Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, this should help me a lot. Yeah, I need to kill this. Give me my materials, please. Should give me everything I need. 580 Veiled Crystal, 589 Obdicite. Gotten souls and gem fragments and herbs. Wow. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, this is a really lucky run so far, I would say. 93. 97. Oh yeah, here we go. There's a few monsters. And my Poison Creeper officially does almost nothing now. It's really just meant to be there as a conduit to boost the crit strike chance on my wolves, which by this point are pretty much always critting. I don't see any white damage numbers anymore, so. Alright. So that brings me to Paragon level 31. And... what do I do now? Get more wolves. Sealed Oxen Tribe cache. Yeah, sure. Oh, they're bringing him back. No wonder. I was wondering why my wolves are not actually killing anything. Champion of Evil. Oh, there it is. I just realized something else. I do have Thunderous Particle. So my lightning damage should be equal to that of my highest damage bonus, but it doesn't show here. It should, if it works the way we might expect. It should work with my companion damage. That's a damage type. I don't know if it does work in that way, right? My highest damage type bonus. Yeah, damage with companions should be a damage type bonus, in theory. If not, then it would be crit strike damage, assuming it works at all. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, two-handers, of course, and I'm hoping for an ancestral. They were talking about how they did buff up the, that's it. They were talking about how they buffed up the rates for ancestrals to drop, right? But, so far, if anything, it feels like it actually feels tougher to find ancestrals than before. But, it is early on in the season, so who knows? Maybe need to give it a little bit of time. Hey, there you go. There's some companion damage. Okay, so I'm out of obols. That's fine, whatever. I can run some more whispers, I suppose. Complete a run of the Undercity. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for the run of the Undercity, because otherwise I know I'll forget. I got escalation sigils too. I have ancestral legendaries here. I could try to do it on Torment 2, but I don't think that'll work out very well for me. Uniques. Just trying to think in my head how this should work. Alright, I think I'm just gonna set it to Torment 1. And... actually, how much longer before these end? Okay, I'll head here first, actually. Maybe I'll run some Whispers first. I do need to run Whispers anyway. Like, I wanted to push Pit, but Iridas is #1 priority. After I get Iridas, I'll probably just start spamming Pit, get all my glyphs to 15, and then see how far I can go from there. And then try to get more equipment as I see fit, but it's only if I really need it. Hey, Aaron. Any bugs or glitches this launch? It's a good question. Not that I've seen so far. I haven't really seen any... I haven't seen any, like, groundbreaking bugs here or there, so... yeah, seems alright so far. But, I mean, I'm just playing Companion Druid and doing what I usually do, so, I mean, can't really expect to find anything too crazy. They did point out, though, that they fixed... well, there's a couple of things worth noting. First of all, they fixed a bug where apparently alpha aspect, which turns my... oh, wow, what is this? I need to kill this. This should give me a lot of obols. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna open it up. I don't care. Oh, that's a lot of obols indeed. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go try to see if I can get my Iridas. Like, that's how desperate I am for it. I'm just gonna try to do it now. Like, pronto.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Fetch him. Hello. Well, there's something special.
I should have set it to Torment 2 first. Whoops. Landslide. Oh, Shepherd's Aspect. That's a big upgrade on my roll. Earth Spike. Crit Strike chance. Oh, that's huge, actually. Wait, what's this one? This one's worse. But yeah, so apparently there was a bug with alpha aspect, which turned my wolves into werewolves, right? That part is fine. That made sense. But then it wouldn't work with. There's a temper, I think, chance for wolves to deal double damage. So that apparently they fixed. I wasn't fully aware of that. Ooh, there's a nice ancestral ring. There's some other stuff that they announced too. So they said that apparently the pit scaling and monster health has been adjusted, so they're easier now. But if I'm being completely honest, they don't feel easier. And then what else did they change? Oh yeah, apparently the chance for ancestral items to drop is supposed to be, well, they're supposed to be more common now, but it doesn't feel that way, if I'm being honest. So, yeah, those are the things that they've announced, I guess, more or less. Spirit on kill. Yeah, okay, sure, fine. This is decent. I could switch out some of my gear, but I'm really just waiting for my Ira does. Yeah, it's all or nothing for Iridas. It's either that or... yeah, that's enough for now. Equipment. Got a lot of escalation sigils, too. We need to play around with those a little bit, perhaps. There's a lot of options I do have as to what I could do, I guess, but... which route is the quickest to get to Torment for? Well, if there were... I don't know if Astaroth gives, like, boss mats, but if he did, that would be kind of nice. Anyway, either way, I'm here mainly to clear some of these whispers, so that's what I shall do. I just need to farm 175 whispers. That should be pretty easy for me to handle. And then probably... so I just need to farm cinders. Oh, you know where I'm going to go? I'll probably go open Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Maybe I'll farm 250 cinders. Actually, wait, what am I doing? The fastest way to farm 250 cinders is... I should just do this. Just pop this open. Why am I taking the long way doing all this? Alright. And then I can actually start working my way over to my Wild's Glyph. I saw a yellow number. Yeah, as I get more gear later, I'm gonna need to adjust some of my items. Old demons. Could use Rakanoths too. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to masterwork some of my gear too. There's another thing I was gonna do. I think Storm's Companion specifically was what I wanted to rank up. I could also use an ancestral weapon that I could rank up too, but that's still a work in progress. Maybe when I run that tribute, it'll give me what I'm looking for if I'm lucky. There, instant. Didn't even get to do my second round of casts. Exquisite Bloods. I can't remember which items I get from from Lord Zir. I think Rakanoths actually, or Flicker Step. Well, either of those would be useful. I mean, I could run that together with Flicker Step and then just keep spamming Petrify to get my wolves back. Petrify and evade. Yeah. It's an option. What other whispers here? 2 Harbingers. Yeah, I'm almost done with the Cinders. Hey, ouch, match Glyph. Okay, Elspire. This should, assuming that I don't die on it, get me some Harbingers. And I should be able to get enough Whispers to clear the Cinders, so... 2 birds, 1 stone. I just need my uniques, that's it. Once I get my uniques, I'll be ready to start pushing, I guess. Oh, and looks like I should be expecting some Hellborns pretty soon. Alright. There we go. See? That's one of them down. I think this is where the Hellborn spawns too, right? Oh, shoot. They actually do some damage. It's like... Oh, didn't even get to use all... Hey! There's a unique... Well, it's a unique staff, though, not a unique legendary. Could have really used the unique legendary, but... Oh, whatever. Great Staff of the Chrome? Nice. I wonder if anyone will need that. If anyone's making like a Stormclaw build or something. What did I just get out of that? Hey, Malignant Hearts. Sweet. And then I just have to open one of these. I think, like pretty much done. Well, hold on though. Alright, fine. Wait, how did... Oh, some monsters are unstoppable here, no wonder. I want to actually open that on Torment too, though. My one chest. So, let me turn all this in on Torment too. So, I need rings? I need everything pretty much, but rings especially. Torment 2 first. Did I get any obols? No obols. None of these. And I also just remembered that I still need to upgrade my Shepherd's aspect, but ooh, greater collection of gold. I can't resist gold. It's tempting to take collection of two-handers, but I can always get two-handers later. Not a huge rush right now. Wow, that was a lot of gold. That was a lot of gold. And companion innovation. No, I don't really need this one, but they did give me some. Well, they gave me enough for Malignant Hearts. Okay. I'll go do that next. I just need to turn in all my cinders. And then, yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can get my Iridas. It's Iridas and Mad Wolf's Glee. I think those are the two that I'm looking for right now. Yeah. Alright. Tortured Gift of Mysteries, which gave me 0 Ancestrals, even on Torment 2. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say there. But I would like to run at least a few more Whispers before I... Here, hold on a second. Salvage all these. That one's cooldown reduction, but I already have one of those as it is. Okay. So I think I could turn in Venus motes here too. 665. Okay, yeah, sure. Fine. I'll go here. I'm gonna farm Venus motes, then I'll do the turn in. Well, are there enough monsters though? Yeah, should be plenty. Sealed Penitence Cache. Oh, okay, that helps. I mean, I'm not gonna really be getting any great rewards out of it. I really do wish they'd do something with some of these side quests. They'd try to make the side quests actually meaningful to run again, but it'd be a bit much to ask for right now. unburied remains. Yeah, I do wish it was just a little easier to get some of these powers though, because it would help me on my leveling like a lot if they
Quite the challenge,
like if they didn't make it so difficult to find these powers. I feel like it should be like easier to find these powers, right? Like in Season of Blood, one of the reasons, like there were a lot of reasons why people like Season of Blood, but I think one of the big reasons why people enjoy Season of Blood the most was that you actually had access to most of the season mechanics, even from the very beginning of like the game, right? Like you just needed to do like the first quest. I don't even know if you need to do the first quest on that season. I think you might have just had it available, but either way, yeah, I mean, it would just, I missed that you'd just be able to run it, and then that would be that, right? But Angel Breath, Sigil Powder. I can pull open more Sigil Powders, I guess, but I don't know if I care too much for that. Venus Motes. Turn them in. Alright. That's one down. Spirit Glyph. Okay, I think I can... I don't need to do the... It's here. Oh, right. I totally just remembered. I need to do the Undercity. Right. Undercity. Undercity. What do I need Undercity for? Oh yeah, Ancestrals. Okay. So here's the order I need to do it in. I need to clear PvP boss. Okay, let me just write this in real quick. Boss slash whispers, then I think I don't know how easily I can kill the boss though. Boss, then Undercity. I'd like to do it on Torment too, ideally, but I don't know if I have enough damage in my current level of power. That's the main issue. Okay, where's the boss now? He was hovering around earlier. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh yeah, he's dead. I didn't die in one wave though, which is a little impressive, but still got a whiles to go to level my guy up. Alright. 3,000 seeds that I can turn in here. Alright, so I just need to wait about a minute. In the meantime, I can kind of sort the rest of this stuff out. Salvage all these. Taking a look at what's available now. Oh, okay, yeah. Gives me some pale marks. Another item would be available soon. And then I'm still looking for the... Oh, this was the masterworking cache. I think it always gives 100. It always give me 100 out of it, so... I don't really think I mind too much. And then I think Aldkin. Oh yeah, this is good. I'm gonna put this whenever I get hit by a CC. Yes, yeah. And abilities, I'm almost at Fortune. So that's a lot of additive damage. That should help. Increased damage. They still definitely want like Envenom and all that, but this isn't terrible. Ah, World Boss is coming too. Let's see if get something out of that. Malignant Heart, good. Karagar. I'm gonna turn this all in on Torment 2, then I attempt the bosses, and then Undercity. So, yeah, fingers crossed that I don't just waste it. I think I should be able to take it. I feel like I have enough damage.
It is done.
Leg guards and gauntlets. I think I probably would need an upgrade to my gloves the most. Yeah, I mean, I already have Storm's Companion pants. Not ancestral, I admit, but not as dire right now as the other stuff. Ah, what is this? Crit strike chance. This thing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna salvage this. I'm gonna keep this one. Even though the roll on this one is higher, I think I can get a lot more life out of 750 gloves. So I'll salvage it all. And I might actually try and put on Where's that aspect? Shepherds, okay. This should be a much higher roll than the previous one. So instead of 11%, it's 18%. I think that's worth the switching over. Now what? Bosses? Yeah, let's go do bosses. Slay Beast in the Ice. Yeah, that Whisper had just come up. Oh, I didn't even get enough yet to turn it all in. Oh, well, whatever. Let me do Undercity then. I'll do Undercity T1, I guess, although... all this effort just for one Iridas. Well, you know what? Why don't I just do it like this then? I should do it separately. I'm gonna try to run a Tribute of Mystique, actually. This way I can get the Whisper. Like, I don't have to do it with Ancestral Legendaries. I can just do Magic Runes. I need Magic Runes anyway. I'm still looking for Ka Rune after all this time. So, why don't I just run this? Try to see if I can get a Ka Rune. And then that way my build will be much stronger. And I can also get the Whisper out of this. I think that's the difference between this season and some of the past seasons. Like, I know exactly which items I'm looking for on this build. Okay. So, I don't really have too many other tributes. Legendary items I could do, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. Herodic Gold Reserve. Trying to see... oh, wow. I got 3 Herodic Strong Rooms. I can run the Strong Rooms, like, later, once I get Iridas and all that. That way it'll make running them, like, super fast. Torment 1, this is fine. Where's my map? Lucky... Peter, lucky hit chance. Oh, I guess I already did set it back to wariness, but I guess movement speed still would have been the right call here. Here, let me check really quickly my movement speed now, because I've been... yeah, it's not as high as it used to be for sure. Since I made some adjustments, or so many adjustments to my gear. Yeah, it'd all be solved if I had that, that power, but, yeah, I think most important right now is getting that Iridas. Then I can just Iridas, Stormscaper, and then I can just Petrify and then Wolves. Petrify and then Wolves. Petrify, Wolves. That's how it goes. It's funny too, because earlier I said I was going to do my... I think I said that I was going to do... or I was going to level my Herodic powers second, but I didn't actually end up following that part of the plan. But I am doing pretty much everything else. Like, XP, I mean, I did run some pits for that. I didn't end up getting an Ancestral Weapon, although I did run some pits. I just haven't found it. And I gambled, like, Obols, and now I'm looking for Iridas. So I guess I am just picking up Uniques first. While trying to get some XP here and there. Once I get Iridas, though, I can, like, speed clear everything. So I guess these are the 2 most important for this particular build. But some of the other characters, let's say, like, Dance of Nightrogue, yeah, probably I don't need to pick up the Uniques on that. I don't think there's any, like, critically important Uniques that you need from Dance of Nightrogue. That's one of the major strengths that it has, but, of course, it has quite a few weaknesses, too. And how weak it feels in the current season. Okay, well, more than strong enough to take these. Going through all this just to get 1 Ka Rune. It says I get magic runes. I wonder if that includes both, like, magic and rares, or just magics. I would assume just magic, but with this game, you never know. You actually never know. Good. I actually got some extra hits out of this. I don't really need to activate the additional bonus on this. It just boosts the passive. I guess that could help me a little, but it's not as crucial as some of the other... well, as getting, like, more damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna get more damage. Companion damage. I'll figure out the rest later. I kinda... yeah, I'll figure out the rest later. I need that pull. Did I finish the finish another part of the seasonal quest? I mean, it's not really the seasonal quest line anymore. I think it's really just showing me like where on the reputation track I'm at. I think that's mainly it. I'd like to be able to finish the rest of that seasonal quest line too, but that'll have to come a little later, I guess. Oh, right, what am I doing? I should just be spamming Petrify more often since I have so many ways to reset it now. Oh, max attunement rank achieved. Keep going. Okay, this is good timing. Alright. Undercity portal, and now... Here I am. Yosh the Golden.
I need no past.
Oh,
Only
the hunt. There, dead. Didn't even get to use my ult. Cannon it just did. Okay, give me the runes. Zan, Tun, Tal, Tab, like, did they disable Karun or something? Like, why can't I get it? I think by this point I have every other rune. Is it... I even have a couple rare runes, but I just can't find Karun specifically. Does anybody have a Karun? Anybody who's still in chat? Does anybody have Karun at all? I'm not asking for, like, I'm not looking to have somebody give it to me. I wouldn't take it, but I'm just curious if it's actually like available or not. Oh, I just realized something else. I don't think I. Oh yeah, here. I'm actually missing some damage. I need to upgrade my Storm Companion or my Storm Wolves damage too, like this. Does anybody have a Karun? I would appreciate the info on that. Okay, so I have 6 Grim Favors now. And I can go here and just invoke this ritual, 3 of them. Yeah, why not? I definitely need that Karun though. When I get that Karun, it would give me like what, at least 5 extra wolves, so it's like a 60% boost or something on 1 damage bucket. I think that's how it works, right? No, I get 300 offering. 300 offering from casting 5 skills, so three more wolves. Maybe not crazy as I was originally thinking. But, okay, I'm gonna ignore all these monsters. I thought there would be Venus motes here, but apparently not. Gonna hit this. One. Call the Hollows. Sure. Actually, I could probably... why isn't it showing up here? Or is it that all these monsters are considered hollows?
Please.
I think most of these are hollows, right? Or not, actually. Maybe it's only that particular region. I don't know. Ah, why not? I'm already here. Oh, and I got more hollow kills here too. This is convenient. I can do 2 whispers in one go. And then the last one is just up ahead. The rituals. There we go. Soulless Husk. Took out all of them. And here's the last ritual site, I think. There. Finished. So Karagar. Says to Torment 2. And I guess I can try to see if I have enough mats here to get my Iridas. Greater collection of one-handed or two-handed. Greater collection. Sure. I mean, maybe I get like some better rolls on my aspects. There's an Ancestral Axe. Malignant Hearts, there. Yeah. What is this one? I like how it's an Ancestral on something that doesn't actually roll into anything. Storm. Human Glyph, nice. Upgrade it all, or sorry, salvage it all rather. I now have 26 Malignant Hearts, and I think it would be time for me to attempt the boss here. Yeah. And speaking of which, let me just check real quick. All right. So I guess I go down this way towards the next board, or actually, I think my build planner says I'm actually supposed to go this way first, based on what I can tell. Yeah, I'm supposed to go up this way to unlock the next board. Hello, Poison Queen. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I gotta do both sooner or later anyway. I want both before I try to push for Torment 4. Okay, here we go. Malignant Heart. Here's the spawn. This one might take a while, actually, but I guess it's worth it. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I can tank that. Not that I should begin with. Yeah, definitely lacking on damage right now. Still got a ways to go. I'm actually lacking quite a bit. And I still don't have that... Ow. I still don't have a way to apply Vulnerable. The reason I don't have a way to apply Vulnerable is because I'm supposed to... I'm like relying on the Rune Wolves to give it to me, but... Oh, there, something's giving Vulnerable. Don't know what, but something is... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's my Astral Pillar. Maybe it's just max out Astral Pillar at this point. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think rank 10 Astral Pillar guarantees Vulnerable or something, so... I might need to do that. Okay, is this Ira does? Please tell me it's Ira does. Oh, they gave me Ira does first try. That never happens. Usually they give me, oh, and Mad Wolf's Glee. Ooh. Well, that's pretty good. I'll run another one of these, but I need to get rid of... I guess I'll get rid of this one, yeah. Yeah. Ira does. Nice. Nice. We're making excellent progress on this run. This is amazing. Mad Wolf's Glee. Mad Wolf's Glee. I mean, I could run Mad Wolf's Glee in a second, but first, let me just do something real quick. I need to double check, but I think usually I'm supposed to run that stupid pillar, right? Yeah, it is the pillar. Astral Pillar, and I usually have it attached to my wolves, actually. So, toss it in there. This is... The taunted enemies become vulnerable and move faster, though. The taunted enemies. I don't know. Maybe it works on bosses, but I don't want to start leveling this and then find out later that that it actually doesn't do what I expected it to. Also, I just realized that Thunderous Particle only activates Monster Suppressor Deactivation at rank 5. Didn't know that. Well, let's upgrade that just to fix that. And this one, sure. Let's get this up to where it should be at. There. Why not? Source of Vulnerable. And I still have plenty of Herodic Files to go, so... Ira does. Let's see how this goes. Oh, shoot. I didn't quite cast my skills in the right order. Well, this is still quicker than before, though, without a doubt. But, yeah, it's taking a bit. Yeah, I mean, I can't instantly kill him, but I can kill him easily enough. Good. Nice. Let's get some more of these. Oh!
Did you truly think all
Look at
of
that.
this would be that easy?
I also got some Penitent Greaves, but Ancestral Penitent Greaves. I wonder if this guy will be easier? No, he's not. Glad that they kept this in the game, though, rather than just ditching it. Wait, what? Oh, that's just...
No escape.
Oh. Oh. No, wrong one. Yeah, it's taking a while, but I will kill him. And I think he gives me a second attempt at... Assuming that I don't throw the fight.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Yeah, he's supposed to give me another set of drops, right? From the same boss that I just cleared. So I should have another chance at getting my... Like, I'm actually running this for either a better Irados or a Metalwolf's Glee. Oh, shoot. Worth noting, again, this is Torment 2, right? And I'm still not really getting... I was asked for... There. Oh, shoot. No! Did that count as a kill? Oh, it did. Okay. That's my first death this entire run. That's actually almost worthwhile death. Pretty silly that they killed me after the fact, though. I guess all my stuff was on cooldown. I was like spamming Earth and Bulwark. But whatever. I would have been actually quite upset if it didn't count. But there we go. Vasily's Prayer. This one I don't really need. This one is fine. Whatever. The ones that I was really looking for is this one, first of all. Would be a direct upgrade over what I'm currently using, if nothing else. Although I'm kind of thinking to use better boots. And then the other one was... I'm gonna salvage this. I don't need that anymore. I kind of want to run Madwolf's Glee. If I run Madwolf's Glee, I lose out on some armor, but I would instead gain a lot of plus ranks to my werewolf skills. That includes my wolves. I can use that for now and then switch it out later if I want. I can keep it like that forever. I don't know. I got a few options, but either way, yeah, that would be a 10% damage increase by itself, which actually doesn't really seem like 560, 460 to 560. Okay, hold on a second. 560 divided by 460. That's actually a 22% damage increase. That is a pretty substantial one. But then I would need to move Juggernauts onto my helm. That's like the only slot I haven't thrown on yet. And then eventually if I get... I don't remember where I get it from, though. That helm. I forget what it's called. Not Vasily's Prayer. Gathlin's. Can drop from chests, Helltide events. That's fine, whatever. Who drops it? Beast in the Ice? Beast in the Ice, Uravar, and Harbinger of Hatred. I mean... Harbinger of Hatred. Beast in the Ice. I don't really have enough mats there, but use to open Belial's Horde. Palace of the Deceiver. I actually got 2 of these. I could try to run them. I'll run him in a bit, actually. Yeah, that could be good. Although, if I were to run him, I probably would try to roll for Storm's Companion pants instead. Well, actually, that's Beast in the Ice, though. That's actually perfect. Yeah, I should actually try to run him now. See if I can even stand a chance at bringing him down. 23 minutes on this. 49 minutes. Yeah, what would be a good way to get more power now? Ancestral Legendaries? Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about since earlier. Yeah, let me hit up those Ancestral Legendaries, huh? Now that I for me. Okay. So I do need the damage. I'm gonna switch like Spirit Bond aspect. I love Spirit Bond aspect. Truly I do. But I do need Juggernauts more. I need that armor. Torment 2. What are my resistances like right now? Not great. That's for sure. Cold resistance. Yeah, I'm like overcapped on cold resistance. This is why I need Rakanauts, actually. I need Rakanauts so that I can help fix my resistance issues. That was, I think, part of the plan there. Let me also adjust my gloves. I think it's about time that I actually put on a proper set of gloves. What is this? Or is it this one? It's this one. Okay. Creeper duration. Lucky hit.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Damage. Okay, it's natural finesse, right? I need damage to close or damage to distant. Either is fine. Yeah, damage to close. Good. Lucky hit. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. So Worldly Fortune. I can do that. Do that or Poison Creeper duration, but I think actually Lucky Hit is better in this case, so I started using Lucky Hit. Crowd Control duration. No, 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 no. Lucky Hit. Okay, good.
Damn,
And then
knee.
increased damage while hitting a poisoned enemy as a werebear. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, what? Oh, I already equipped it. Okay. I'm gonna roll this first. I have like 50 million gold, so lucky me, right? It's so tempting to go for armor, but life is hard to come by. I can always find more ways to get armor if needed. And then I think I was using Stampede aspect, right? Didn't I also have like a better roll? Yeah, I should. I mean, Irida's is like, can't really get much better than Ira does, so I might as well. Yeah, absolutely. Ultimate cooldown reduction. I think that's great, actually, yeah. I mean, I can always change this later. I don't need to... Like, in the future, maybe I might consider switching this out for some other set of pants, or other storm companion, or what. Movement speed, that's good. What was I looking for? Repair this. It was a silly death, but it's not the worst one I've ever had. Smithy Cash. It'd be nice if they give me some Ancestrals, finally. Oh yeah, I remember what I was trying to do. It was because I know that I had this thing here. It's a nice ring, but I think I gotta salvage it. It's not Ancestral.
You take
And so...
now.
and so here, if I go Aspect of the Stampede, I can throw it in these gloves. And that would be a nice little boost to my damage. Moonrage is okay. I'll eventually switch that out one day. CSC. On that.
As they come, so they go.
I think that I even have on the next board Thunderstruck. Nope. Alright, good. Still have all the right aspects. I can't afford to mess this up. Torment 2. I may have to run elixirs and incense. I'll see how this goes first, and I'll go from there. But it should be pretty easy. Tribute of Radiance. My damage is higher than before. I just don't have an ancestral weapon, but I'm hoping that'll change in a moment when I run this. I'm also kind of wondering, like, where's my Infernal Horde compasses? Like, I haven't found gotten a single Infernal Horde compass, and I remember I had to do that on the PTR, even though I've already done it before. Was there a world boss? No, it's a Legion event. World boss is coming in 15 minutes. I'll stick around for that. And the pit is available too. I'll definitely be hitting that at some point. Yeah, there's no quest for me to clear the Infernal Hordes, so whatever. But anyway, I'm gonna head on down here and begin, I guess. Okay, here. That's trying to get used to this here.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Irida's just pulling in everything for me. Where's my reset? That's another problem too. I'm still not resetting as much as I should be. Don't know why that is. I definitely feel like... it's not as... Still a work in progress here. There. That's a lot better. Finally got the skill rotation in the right order, but... 4.4 million. Get there. See how much easier it is with Iridas? Now I can just go speed farm pit too, while I'm at it. I think last time I got pretty unlucky with this. That's why it took so long, but now it's a lot, much easier. Might as well hit all of them. Shouldn't be an issue, right? Good. Classic companion druid. Oh, hold on. Some big packs here. And they just reset themselves, of course. For every monster that I kill, I reduce the cooldown. There. 4.5 million. It's going... it's getting up there. Still need to get some... Oh, shoot. What is doing all that damage? Still missing a lot of Paragon boards. Oh, shoot. They hurt, they hurt. Yeah, seems I have some survivability issues. To put it lightly. Where's my ultimate? There. Everything's just dead. My ult has been reset. And... might as well just clear them again. Next. Activate. Rotate all my skills. Wait, what? Where's my... all those, little magical motes were supposed to hit me? Dead. And again... kinda wish I could be a little quicker with the, skill rotation, but it's about as quickly as I can do it. And still waiting for DR removal. That power. I thought that we'd be able to choose which one we get. Last season we couldn't choose which ones we unlock, like with the currency, but we unlocked them by fighting specific bosses, so there was a very clear-cut way in how that was done. Okay. Nice. Got more rewards. I'll probably wait until Torment 3 to open them up, though. Yeah, because that's where it might matter more. Yeah, maybe I can get some Ancestrals finally. Or, I don't know if when they say that they rescaled, like, the odds of getting Ancestrals, they mean, like, in all the Torment tiers, or if they just mean, like, in Torment 3 and 4. I remember distinctly that the truth's a lie within. Okay. I thought they did... I remember somebody mentioning something about, it only applies, like, Torment 3 and 4, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Okay, wow. This was... quick and easy. Where's all my wolves? There. Yeah, these guys stand no chance. I'm like ready to go into Torment. I'm almost ready to go into Torment 3. Yeah, I just need more like levels at this point, so I'm just gonna be spamming Pit for the next couple hours. It's basically what it boils down to. I don't even need to actually kill all these monsters. I'm just doing it for fun and for XP. Lee, you had to get off for a bit because I went to eat dinner. Be back on in a bit. Okay, nice. This should be easy enough for me to do. There, dead.
So much good I would have done. So much good.
Now that is an ancestral legendary. Wow, that was a lot of ancestral legendary. That's a lot better than before. Willpower, lucky hit chance, and movement speed. Too bad all three. Well, I mean, the willpower modifier is great. I don't know if I would use this over my current one, though, even though it's 3 GA. Some druid some other druid out there wants it. Maybe I'll toss it their way. Wow, rolled the wrong modifier. Somebody might want this one. Lightning resistance, no. Darn, that's actually pretty unlucky. I they gave me a bunch of ancestrals, but none of them were a two-handed ancestral. I just need a two-handed ancestral. That's it, really. That's like the one thing that they won't give me on this run. But I mean, what can you do? Still wondering when I'm gonna get that Kuh rune. At least I know that I'm not like dying here, despite not having a resistances maxed out. Although, come to think of it, earlier, right? Oh yeah, there was a world boss. Yeah, I'm gonna run world boss next, I think. How much longer until the world boss shows up? Let me take a look here. 11 minutes. That gives me enough time to run the pit. I'll try to do a pit push real quick, now that I have Iridas and all that.
Use it well.
I'll salvage this. Well, actually, this is my best available chest armor right now. I don't know if I'll find anything better for a while. Yeah, I just can't be bothered to sort all this out. This one, yeah, why not? This is old. Never gonna be looking at that one again. Torment 2. Okay. Here we go then. Living Steel. I don't remember what I get out of Living Steel, but Belial's husks. Oh, is that what I wanted to do? Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. I mean, I have enough damage for it. I think it should be okay. I'm gonna activate all these. I'm gonna attempt to run. I'm gonna attempt Belial. Totally forgot, but I'm supposed to actually do Belial here. I don't expect to be able to run it on T3. But T2, or even when I do get most of my gear, I don't want to wait all the way until I'm about to hit Torment 4 and then fight Belial. I think this is fine. I'm gonna try, see what I can do on this fight. I don't know if I'll succeed or not. I guess we'll find out.
You face the Lord of Lies.
Yes, I know.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
I can see his health bar moving, but it's not instant. Can I survive any of these? Ow. I had some mobility tool. Maybe I need to go get some more of the powers. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I should just be spamming my ult, I think.
The ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Oh. No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough survivability for this. That's my second death, but I stopped counting after the first one, so. I'll come back here later. I don't have enough damage. There's still some adjustments I need to make, but I definitely do need to come back here to grab Beast in the Ice's Horde. So that with Beast in the Ice's Horde, I can have a much better chance of getting GA Storm's Companion. And also, apparently, Gathlin's Birthright also drops from Beast in the Ice, so. There. Easy. Although, I'm surprised that it didn't reset itself automatically. Yeah, I still need some. I already have Petrify cooldown reduction. No, I think what I actually need is to get that Rachnoths. I remember that Rachnoths also gives some cooldown reduction too. That was the other reason I run it, aside from the resistances. Rachnoths is Zir, right? I think it's Lord Zir. It's either Zir or Infernal Hordes. No, I think Zir's is Yen's Blessing, actually. I think Hordes is where I'm supposed to get Rachnoths. I don't have any Infernal Horde compasses, so that might be a bit troublesome for me. don't know how it's so easy for people to get these Infernal Horde compasses. I always struggle to get them. 6.3 million so far on my damage. That's good. Yeah. Channeling Shrine too. Good. I don't have... Oh, next area. I don't have Subo anymore, so I can't really see where all the monsters are, but that's okay. I can eyeball it. It's still much better to have... Yeah, never mind. Whatever. I wonder how long in this run I'm at right now. Here, let me take a look, actually. I'm actually only 2 hours into this run. Is that right? I'm like 2 hours in this run. I have Irida's and Storm's Companion. Okay. Well, I'm not complaining. Wow, everything just... Why does everything just instantly die when I hit it with Petrify? I'm a little confused by that. It's not like I'm even sending my wolves at them. They just instantly die if I hit them with Petrify. It's not like they're low health, so I'm not like executing them or anything. Yeah, I do like having this movement speed though. It feels refreshing to not be so slow once. There's the boss. Whatever. I'll just... Nice. Still getting 4 Paragon levels per pit run, which is good. Kind of want to level my Wilds Glyph. Wilds is kind of important since I get so much damage out of it, but trying to see if... I think it's Spirit Glyph, right? Yeah, I definitely need Spirit Glyph too. Spirit is important to strike damage and multiplicative damage boost. Still no Ancestrals. Yeah, I could keep doing more runs of this. I think it's like this, yeah, because this is CSC, right? It'll take me a while to get the necessary willpower and dex, but I'm getting there. Getting pretty close, I would say. Yeah, it's a work in progress. All right. Yeah. Kind of want to keep just grinding these pits like super fast, like 3-minute clear on these pits. Seems like a kind of a steal, really. Beast in the Ice for Whispers. Nah, I'm not really... Well, what do I get that I could actually use out of that? Infernal Horde compasses, maybe? Yeah. Fine. Guess so. World Boss Legion event. I'll probably do the Legion event next, assuming that the World Boss doesn't take forever. Yeah, I'll probably run it on Torment 1 though. Because I think that I'll actually have other people to run with if I do it on Torment 1. But probably wouldn't expect there'll be that many people on Torment 2. Thul Rune. Ooh. Imagine I get a Thul Rune before I get a Cur Rune. Or not Cur Rune, it's Cur Rune. I genuinely do wonder if they've just disabled the item altogether, because it's very unusual for me to not find a single K. I mean, it's not like these are uncommon. There, dead. Okay, cool. Yeah. No Distilled Fears here. Oh, I know where I get Distilled Fears from. I get it from Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, well... You're about to get back on in 12 minutes? Nice. Okay, cool. Torment 2? And I'm gonna run over here real quick. Greater collection of amulets or collection of rings? For as much as, well, as desperate as I am to switch out my ring, I think that I can do better on my amulets too, right? So, nope, no luck there, fortunately. In hearts, but I don't care. More XP, good. Total armor, willpower, resistance, max life. Crit strike damage, that one's a good one. Willpower, max life, cooldown reduction. That also is good too. Alright. I think usually go up this way. I'm trying to unlock Thunderstruck. Damage to close and damage to distant. It's only 36% right now. But maybe I can make some adjustments on my gear to accommodate it. World boss is coming up. Here's what I'm gonna do. Is my elixirs and incense up? Yeah, okay, fine. I was gonna check to see if there's anyone on it in Torment 2, but I can do that on the next one. I'm sure that in about 2.5 hours I'll still be grinding Torment 3. So by then I can check if anyone is on Torment 3 or Torment 2 or what have we. Yeah. Rather not miss this. I guess I do get XP out of that too, and glyphs. I'm still missing glyphs. I mean, I would eventually get those glyphs anyway, but XP from the whispers, I mean, is quite helpful. Oh, I remember what I was running it for. Infernal Horde compasses is the big one. Full rune, crit strike chance, movement speed. I actually really do like my movement speed now. I didn't value it very much in past seasons, but now more than ever, I guess it is quite handy. Yeah. Are any still bugs in the game? Which bug did you get? Like, what happened in this glitch of yours? I would need an ancestral ring. I have 200 obols. I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna try to gamble for like a ring that I can temper like damage to close on or something. Yeah. Although I'm probably gonna get plenty of damage to close elsewhere too. Hey, this guy's a higher Paragon level than I am. I'm actually sort of curious though. What's his gear looking like? I think that... Wow, got some good gloves. You did get Tal loop. Oh yeah, this Primordial Binding. Wow, this is actually some pretty cool loot. Like, because the thing is, like, if it's just levels, I could probably just get a bunch of levels by spamming Pit from here on out. But part of the reason why I didn't bother to do that is because I was trying to get the uniques that I need. So that should help me in the long run, but I don't know, maybe... Oh. I still need to run these Herodic Strong Rooms to get the remaining powers that I'm missing. Yeah. Legion event in 4 minutes. Yeah, maybe I'll go do the PvP zone whisper. That can help. Why is this second part taking so long? $45, 47 damage. Oh. Ooh. Nice, but yeah, don't know why the first part of it was so fast and then this is taking so long. Cool. There's a Gar rune. Infernal Horde's Compass, so they do exist. Oh, that's cool. Exquisite Blood. I might actually contribute a refinement. That's for masterworking. I always liked these in the past. I still do. But I don't find them as necessary as they used to be. That Nightmare Sigil I just picked up. Yeah, this one's Forgotten Wisdom. I might consider running that one. Infernal Horde's Compass. I probably will run that at some point to try to get my Rakanoths. Maybe when I'm trying to push T3 or something, or maybe even T4. And then none of the items were ancestral though, so this time around wasn't nearly as impressive as before. Gar rune. This is my second Gar rune. Masterworking materials. Last wave shrines. Okay, hold on. Before I go any further, I need to try to roll. Maybe I'll do the Roderick Strong Rooms. I'm gonna start unlocking the powers. Yeah, I'm gonna spam those in a second. Hair, salvage all, and craft. Oh, I don't know. Runes of Ritual. I don't care about runes of Ritual. Okay, yeah. Wait. This is for runes of Ritual. I'm looking for runes of Invocation, yeah. Here, I can try 4 times. Ah, whatever. I don't need any of these runes, right? Tal rune. Oh. Tab rune. Lack rune. Ton rune. I think they gave me a tech rune with that. Ton rune. Let's see.
What color and brilliance.
Whoa, they were really adamant about not giving me Kirka. Wouldn't have expected that. It's either that or, again, like, the item is disabled and they just didn't say anything. I feel like that's something that they would be prone to doing. But whatever. That's for me to figure out later. Okay, so this is the CSC ring that I had. I might actually temper this with, like, this is a temp anyway, so I think it's actually okay for me to do this. Not damage to crowd controlled, no. Damage to distant, it's acceptable. I still don't have this at max. Like, I don't have the legendary version, but it's fine. Still have to do. Petrify cooldown reduction. Good. Probably add a socket into it. I just realized too, I don't even have a socket in my Ira does either. Maybe that's why I'm struggling too. Like, I need some more resistances here. And then now I gotta put on Moonrage, was it?
Let me show you.
Yeah, let's get Moonrage on this. Good. Flawless Skull. So I got plenty of armor there. And as for my resistances, my shadow resistance is pretty bad. So, yeah, okay. That's good. Torment 2, I should be close to the cap. This is for me to switch out for later. These are temps that I probably will never end up using, but still nice to have. And what is this at now? 51%. Okay, it's not quite at 60, but that's totally okay. I mean, I guess there's ways to make it work. I can maybe, like... sure, why not? I mean, that's a temp, though. All these are temps. Nah, I don't think it's worth it to burn Obdicite on this for no reason, really. Okay. So, I can now attempt to run Lord Zir and Grig. Although I don't really know if I get anything of significant value out of them for my... Oh, shoot. I totally forgot. There's a Legion event. Did I miss it? Ah, I just missed it. It would have been nice to actually run some Legions with people. Although, frankly, I don't expect the rewards to be very good out of them anyway. Yeah. I can also continue on with the seasonal quest line and all that, but I think I should, actually. Yeah. There's like so many different things I could do. I want to like level my glyphs and gain XP and unlock powers, but I don't know where this seasonal questline takes me. Like it could be something like major, like maybe this unlocks one of the powers, like the execute one. I mean, I could just take a look here, but maybe it's like guaranteed. I don't know. Probably better that I explore it and I find out now, right? Running the pit would be like a tried and true way to buff up my guy, but I guess I'll be doing plenty of that later anyway. I have so many Artificer's Stones, I don't know if... I don't know if I'll even be able to get to use them all at this rate. At least I already have the core uniques that I needed for this build, so that much is already kind of set. Search the Slain Knight. So I don't even really need to worry about killing all these. Oh, this is Torment 1. Well, keep key. Oh, first try. Use the keep key to open the door. Oh, this one. Okay. I can just bypass everything. Whatever. Yeah, definitely excited to run Belial. But that'll be for later. Oh, see, everything just instantly died. It's so bizarre because this by itself doesn't do any damage, so I don't know what actually kills them when I use my ultimate. Oh, collect Animus? Okay, well, I guess I gotta collect Animus then. Oh, did I find the boss room? I see. Oops. Guess it's gotta be this way then. From these sides, perhaps? My movement speed bonus was gonna wear off, so... Yeah, see? Having the movement speed, like, I realize that, like, I have so much damage. Like, this build never has any issues with damage. The sole issue that this build has is mobility, especially when it comes to these sorts of dungeons. So that's why I realized that if I just start using, like, movement speed related stuff, that it helps a lot. But, again, like I mentioned with the Roderick powers and strong rooms and all that, I don't know when I would actually unlock the movement speed one. And I definitely need, like, Iridas and the Stormwolves, Storm's Companion to really round myself out here. Where am I going? Like, I've gone, like... These are not Animus carriers. Did I completely ignore the Animus carriers or something? There's some here too. This is a little silly. Huh? Well, unless it's all the way on that side. That branches out to its own thing. I feel like I've been just a little bit bamboozled. Chest? I'm gonna think of it. Oh wait, no, this isn't a nightmare dungeon. I was gonna say, if this is a nightmare dungeon, where's my Obdicite? I know I don't get very much from Torment 1, but yeah. I expected to get at least something. Oh, they're all on this side, no wonder. I just assumed that this was a dead end. That was the problem. Oops. Ended up accidentally running the entire nightmare dungeon. Or the entire dungeon, but it's... Yes. They all live. I'm glad that they don't make it so you have to do all of it. Just most of it. 2 Veiled Crystals. Oh. There it is. What is this thing? Slain Knight. Shattered Graves.
Here lie the ruins of Abu Khair, the city of walking dunes. The monument from which this piece came commemorated the Order's first real success. The first sealing of a prime evil.
Guzzler.
but it also mourned our first failure. For Mephisto's capture leveled a city and killed thousands. Tal Rasha had this made to remind us that Sanctuary has no future if we do not tend to her pleasure. The sand has since swallowed the city's ruins. I will see that we remember.
Okay, so that's what they gave me. Oh, what's this? I never have actually opened this or unlocked it, so I wonder what I get. Okay, so 791,000. That was like a million XP. Wow, got like an extra Paragon point out of that. That was cool. Not bad. I do have to go a bit out of my way to clear it, and I mean, if I ran pit, it would still be quicker, but whatever. I'll take what I can get. Tribute of refinement. Find strong rooms and nightmare dungeons. Wisdom's chosen. Let me go and deal with all that real quick, because apparently there's still more to all of this seasonal quest line stuff. Well, probably not really, but here, let's see what she says. I found this Roderick artifact. Can I leave it here with you?
Ugly old thing, isn't it? But I can tell it's important. And potentially dangerous. I'd rather keep such things in eyesight than out. So you can leave it here, till we've a better spot for it.
Okay. Roderick Lapidary. Oh yeah, rank 15. Not quite there yet. I'm actually pretty close though. Masterwork cache. Oh, lair cache. Oh, hold on. As well as unique items as if you had defeated one. Alright. I'm actually pretty close to those anyway. But like I said, I'll wait until I make it a Torment 3 before I start opening these. In hopes of getting, like, better rewards, I guess. Place the relic. Oh, okay. Here. And speak with the villager about relics? Who's the villager? Terra? Wisdom's chosen. Seen anything strange? Is everything alright here?
Would be, if I could keep my son from gobbling up every last scrap of food we get. He said he stumbled across some old relic while playing in a cave. I'm sure you've more important things to do, but I said I'd let you know.
Who's this girl? Actually, I have no idea. I don't recognize her. She's like one of the druids, but I don't think so. Up here. I mean, I could run all of these, like... I can grab all these relics, but I don't know what the importance of them is in this case. I'm gonna switch it over to Torment 2 real quick. I may have made a mistake by activating these elixirs and incense a little too early for stuff that doesn't really need it, but Forgotten Wisdom, Herodic Strongrooms. No, I should do Herodic Strongrooms. It's just Herodic Strongrooms specifically. I don't even know if I really need to complete the Nightmare Dungeon, though. I guess it doesn't hurt to finish the Nightmare Dungeon, but for the most part, I don't think it really matters. Slay the High Priests, yeah. Where is the Herodic Strongroom? Usually it's like... waypoint. Oh, nice. Wow. I've never seen them get eliminated so cool. This is Torment 2. Well, I had to double check that. But I'm actually almost ready for Torment 3 at this point, I think. Yep. There we go. Ah, well, this is... Again, this is, I think the fastest I've ever cleared the cursed shrines. Actually, no, there's one cursed shrine I did that was even faster. That was with the Blood Surge Necro. I remember that. Yeah, the Blood Surge Necro was able to do 22 waves, I think, was my record. Okay, that was like 17 waves. Because my Petrify didn't come off cooldown in time, but that's okay. Fulminate. Good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not pit pushing for the time being. I still have a few things left that I need to do, so I'll toss this in for now. Attack speed. Before I forget. Where? Kinda. Oh. Oh. Keeper Glyph. Blood-written sermon.
Is the divine catalyst. Thy
Hey, here it
bones
is.
shall crack as they lengthen and twist. Thy flesh rent asunder to be molded anew. Fur, fang, hoof, and horn. Drink thee now of the blood and bile. As humanity bleeds away, let hell take its place. Al Diabolos, Dul Mephistos, Torbeos!
Yeah, I was listening to the dialogue. I could have gone in. I'm aware that the Herodic Strong Room did appear there. I just, you know, I figured I could run this while I listened to what that dialogue's about. But anyway, I'm gonna see if I can. I should probably pick this up first. I can grab the CSC later. So that's why I do this glyph first, I believe. So I can get more crit strike chance. Like 4%, right? Yeah, no, 5% actually. Yeah, I love how Druid just has so many free like stats. Quite handy. I just wish I had more runes that I could use to trigger. Like I only have like, look at this, 4 runes of ritual, but I don't have any other trigger runes like burning primary resource to get offering and stuff like that. That could be. It doesn't help me here that particular rune, but I'm sure there's another one like avoiding taking health damage or something that could actually be more useful. Well. Good. Territorial glyph too. Done. Yeah, ancestral gloves finally. What? Any good? Willpower, max life, and chance to make them vulnerable. Not great. Anyway, this is maybe going beyond what I should because I only really need the strong room out of this, but I figure I might as well clean it out. Maybe see if I can get something good out of it since it's like going this direction anyway. Where's all my wolves? There. Still getting some Obdicite, but I don't care about the Obdicite. I don't think that I'm gonna need to masterwork my equipment past rank 4 on anything. Except for maybe my weapon. I always like to have my weapon masterwork to like rank 8. And then maybe my uniques, I guess, but I probably can get away with just masterworking everything to rank 4. So I don't really expect to need that much Obdicite, but that could help. Last time I got lucky with my Storm's Companion, I got like plus ranks of wolves as the GA roll, but I don't expect to be nearly so lucky this time. Okay, Roderick Portal. And I can start heading up here. I'm actually pretty close to getting an extra 50% damage. I want to be able to take down Belial for that. Or with that extra damage, but... Or maybe even some of the powers. I don't know which ones I get, but the ones with movement speed or floaty bobble could help, because then I can just blink to whichever side would allow me to avoid getting hit. Okay. Reward upgrade 3 will summon a special demon. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Invoke 3 Herodic statues. That's 1. The swiftness was to kill nearby monsters to complete the ritual and additional ambushes. Okay, those 3. Roderick Artifact Pillar. Why doesn't it pull everything in there? That was very strange. Unless they interrupted, but I don't think that was it. Not entirely too sure what that's about. Yeah, but again, with the AoE, it's so much easier now. And all this cooldown reduction too. Actually, yeah, having cooldown or ultimate cooldown reduction on Iridas isn't the worst thing. I guess I still prefer willpower, but this is okay too. Okay. Amalgam of Jade Rage Gestation? Oh, it didn't last very long. What rage? I wonder what I got out of that. Oh, I guess I got more reward upgrades. That was a kind of a cool modifier, I admit. Time is about to run out. I think I should still have enough here. 20 attunement, and then this is the last one. Project Artifact Pillar. There we are. Oh, if I hit all of them, they'll all reset again or something? That's what it looked like anyway. Hey, two-handed mace. I think this is the poison puddle run, right? Yeah, Rotting Lightbringer. It's like a minimum roll. But yeah, Rotting Lightbringer. Hey, does anybody want this at all? I don't need it. I know that somebody out there is going to want this for their build. I see that, hey, yeah, Lawless had just hit Paragon 1 too. Is there anyone out there who wants this for free? Paragon, or sorry, the poison puddle thing. I can go and toss it your way in just a second. Escalation sigils. Hey, Seal of Denial Tome. They gave me 3 of them. Nice. That's why I need 3 Seals of Denials. Yeah. Well, they gave me 3, but I don't need 2 of them. Let's take a while and listen. Okay. I don't need the rest of these. Did they give me a power at least? Why haven't they given me any powers? I already left and came back. Now they haven't. Yeah, it's bugged though. I think it's bugged. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be getting these powers, but they're just not showing up. I'm pretty sure that there's a glitch going on there. It's too bad. You'll take it? Okay, nice. What's your in-game name? And then I can add you and then give it to you. I'm just gonna finish this real quick and then I'll toss it your way. Wow, surprised he lasted as long as he did. Alright, willpower, good. Okay. And what do I have here? Earthen Bulwark, cooldown reduction. I'm building Pulve anyways. No, that's kind of what I was expecting. That's why I figured that somebody would be needing this. Okay, let me take a point out from somewhere. Maybe these 2. Yeah, sure. And I'm going to get a point in here. And maybe start working my way to the crit strike chance. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff. This is Torment 2. Keep forgetting that it's Torment 2. Doesn't feel like Torment 2. Alright, what, yeah, give me your, in-game name and I can hook you up with it in a second. Well, now, actually, I could do that. Starbuck? Okay. Is that? Add a friend. Starbuck? Apparently not. I guess I need to add your battle tag. Do you have your battle tag? Find Roderick's strong rooms. Wisdom's chosen. Find the secrets near Calibal's mine. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm a little bit irked. I have a feeling that it has to do with completing Roderick's strongness requiring rare arcana. I think it has to do with that. I think because I unlocked the rare arcana on this guy, I wasn't actually able to pick up, like, I think something about that is bugging it out. Z Earthbounds. Oh, yeah, I see you. Okay, here. Let me join your party then. That's for now. Okay. Yeah, you want your poison puddles? Here you go. And does it get more? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Wait, what? Where are you? Why can't I? Actually, I can just port to you, can't Teleport to party member. Yeah, if there's any uniques that I get that you guys need that I'm not using, just let me know and I can probably toss it your way, you know? Like, I have, like, 2 Mad Wolf's Glees. Well, I'm using one of them, of course, but there's, like, plenty of other items, too, that if people need, I can pass over. It's supposed to be a solo run, but, you know, I would not want to let that dissuade me from helping other players out get through the game. Oh, what? 666? Alright, sure. Yeah, I'm with it. That's a good number. Cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, back to where I was. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Earthbounds, thanks for... I mean, it's the least I can do. I mean, you've been hanging around all this time just, like, chatting with... Well, I mean, having my stream open and just hanging out, so... Yeah, I mean... Helps you help... Or... Help, here to help you help me, right? Isn't that how it goes? Alright. Next thing is... Legion event. Hey, there's another Legion event. Okay, now I can run it back. And I'm gonna go to the Legion event and see if there's anyone else there. Yeah, who knows? Maybe there's no one there and I have to switch it back down to Torment 1 or something. Or maybe everyone's there. There's also Venus motes, too. Can I clear Venus motes? And hey, look at that. Guilford, missing rare name. Okay. I think I can manage this. Yeah, okay, fine, sure. I just realized, though, if I run this, if I finish this, then I won't be able to get credited for the Legion event Whisper, so... Need to be very careful about that. Let me... I think it's okay. Where's the, Where are they? Huh? Are they invisible or something? Why... I clicked corpse, and they haven't spawned. That's strange, but whatever. Unless that's, like, one of those ghost corpses. The ghost corpses is in, sometimes, like... It's like a location where a corpse was earlier, but not anymore. Hey, here's another guy. Okay.
Greetings. Well done. Thank you.
I'm actually pretty irked that I don't get my, all those, like, extra powers, right? As the whole, like, that's what I was most looking forward to in this season. I wanted to play around with Floaty Bobble and teleport around, but they're apparently telling me I can't do that, I guess. Maybe if I think there's... One of the ranks gives me, like, the ability to unlock, the... legendary powers. So, yeah. But it would have been really nice to get movement speed. That was the one really big one that I wanted. Like, I've been relying on Garrune this whole time to give me movement speed, but it would have been so much easier if I just had Astral Pillar giving me movement speed the whole time. Then I wouldn't have to worry so much about movement speed. I wouldn't have to, like, keep using these Penitent Greaves. Like, I could actually just use any set of boots and be okay with it. No. Just mildly bemused. I think that's a good word for it. Bemused. There's another guy here, right? I'm actually kind of curious to see. Oh, yeah. There he is. And apparently he has a dex and damage. Double, like, 2GA two-hander. Probably AFK. Some interesting, funny names. Oh, can't quite view that, but yeah, these guys are actually killing it. This guy's got Hydra. The other one's a Spiritborn. This last guy was what? So this one's a Sorcerer. This guy's a Spiritborn. Okay, so Sorcerer and Spiritborn, as one might expect. But yeah, still... I feel so ripped off about not being able to get my Heraldric powers. Do this run entirely without Heraldric powers. I guess this kind of works out because I already did the Companion Druid build guide video, so don't need to really go over and explain why I'm not running any Herodic powers. That means I can't do any of my season journey stuff either, I just realized, because I actually need to have I need 3 Arcanas unlocked, and I only have 2 Arcanas unlocked, and I apparently can't get any more. This is like my 5th, like, strong room, and they haven't given it to me yet, so I can only assume that, unless the drop odds are really rare, that probably it's a glitch. I think it would be a glitch in this case. Herodic File reserves. I can get plenty of Herodic Files, but what's the point? Tons of Herodic knowledge, at least. Well, I may have to skip leveling my powers then, and just focus on doing the pit after this run. Oh yeah, their damage is pretty good, but there we go. Yeah, that's my damage. So, yeah, this is good. They're like higher level than I am, but I still do I still do a very sizable amount of damage relative to them, despite not being as high level. But that's gonna change soon. I'm gonna start trying to I'm gonna start trying to do the pit now. Oh, wait, right. I was supposed to turn in the Venus motes. Find the corpse. Yeah, I mean, I'm like right here. Sure. Okay, these are the last whispers I'll do for a bit. Then I'll start spamming the pit. I'd like to level up my glyphs. Try to wash the disappointment of not being able to get any powers. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I hope they fix that. I think the problem is, this is a problem that would have been caught in the PTR, but of course they just gave us all the powers, and otherwise we can't really unlock them since the seasonal questline wasn't really available, right? So, yeah. Collection of Chaos. Maybe that might give me a 2-hander. That would be appreciated. Nope, apparently not. Tabroon, Tracker, Malignant Heart. Yeah, I can't progress and get the other... Oh, look at this. Acquire Arcana spells by completing Herodic Strong Rooms. Well, yeah, I clearly can't do that. Herodic Strong Room Affix. Oh, there is one other... Here, hold on a second. Where was it? Was it this one? More Herodic Files. No, it's not what I was looking for. I remember earlier seeing that, yeah. Oh, obtain a currency cache and allow legendary Arcana to start dropping. So this one's rare, that's a tier 3, and this one's legendary at tier 6. I thought that I can unlock legendary Arcana much later, but I guess, yeah, something is preventing me from getting my powers, unfortunately. So I'll have to do the rest of this run without, well, the main reason why I would have been looking forward to this season to begin with. But, it's fine. I'll make do with what they've given me, I guess. And... okay, now I'll actually begin pit pushing for real. So...
a potent quantity indeed.
2 Redamine buzzes and 2 of these. At least I got plenty of materials to make. Plenty of these. Big contrast from last season. It's like the main upside, I guess, to all of this. I'm Malignant Heart, so I could gotten another Ira does if I want, but that's fine. Alright, this is my last attempt at running Torment 2. Or, this pit. Whatever it is. Hold on. Maybe I actually need to do this instead. No. I don't even have it active. Headhunter, maybe? Maybe if I put Headhunter here. Willpower. Okay. Yeah, why don't I do that for now? And then over here, I can put like this. And I can kind of like tweak it a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I gotta like start leveling this, but nah, I can get like some extra damage this way if I adjust my Paragon board just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go in. So starting this up. So this is 4 something something pit 25 clear. And I've made a lot of adjustment. I got Storm's Companion and Ira does now. And also Thunderstruck Glyph too. Yeah. That is disappointing. I really could have used the extra movement speed. Like, a lot of extra movement speed rather than having to worry or use these runes to compensate for not having it, right? Like, I could have gotten, like, what? Vulnerable from full rune or... Well, I mean, I'm getting vulnerable elsewhere, but... And Kurun, too. What is up with that? Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if Kurun actually was disabled. Because, yeah, if I could have gone, like, Kurka and then, you know, maybe... any other rune, or even sapphires, then I wouldn't have to use this particular set of runes just for movement speed, right? So, yeah, it does make a pretty big difference for sure, is what I'm trying to get at here on the run. Since then I don't have to worry so much about, like, yeah, because with the movement speed, power would have just been throw it on and then be done with it. And then, yeah, like with Floaty Bauble, like I'd actually be teleporting so quickly. I guess when it comes to the Necro, hopefully they'll have it fixed by then, the not being able to grab powers, but I don't know if they'll actually fix Floaty Bauble, the skill itself, or the power itself. Yeah, there's my damage. Okay, need to find some more packs here. Oh, yeah, here's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna start my push for Torment 3, I think. Because once I reach Torment 3, I can start actually unlocking or turning in all of my rewards from these caches. I think that would maybe make things a bit easier for me. What is doing all that damage? I actually really don't know. I petrify, and it looks like they lose half their life. Oh, there.
Hello. Impressive. Thanks. Farewell.
I don't even know if I'll get to... Oh, yeah, no, I didn't even get to use my ultimate on him. Okay. Well, that just happened. At least I'm not crashing, though. That's, like, the one upside to all of this as compared to before. But I think that's because I adjusted my settings. Okay. Werebear, and I think I'm supposed to try to upgrade this, right? 12:15. Okay, so the run was 12 minutes and 15 seconds. And what did I adjust again? Ira does. Ring, of course. That's the big one. Storm, or what's it called? Stormstruck? Thunderstruck. Yeah, Thunderstruck Glyph. And what else did I... Mad Wolf's Glee, right? Glee armor, better Shepherd's roll. Yeah. More... Alright, I'm just gonna put Masterwork in rank 4 on... Amulet... Ira does... Storm's Companion, and then Thunderstruck, Legendary Node. I'm just gonna call it Node. Alright. So that was for that, and then for the pit clear, I'm gonna say it was 441. So, not bad. I'm gonna keep going here. Paragon. I actually got 4 Paragon points. So, keep going here. I'm gonna see where the others are at. At my own expense. They're like Paragon 161. I mean, that's okay, but... And they're running like pit 45s right now. Interesting. Well, it's all good. I wonder if they actually already hit Torment 4. And they're just trying to like speed level and what, but It's okay. It's not really... It shouldn't be my main concern. Crit strike chance. Where's the crit strike chance here? 40.4%. I mean, I'm like 50% right now. I think I should... Oh, I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to unlock... I'll save my Paragon points for now, because I think this next run, I'm going to level that Glyph, Spirit Glyph, up to rank 15. And if it's rank 15, then the radius on it increases. Then I can determine where I need to like really put my points into. I can always just respec it, but yeah, whatever. 5 million. Okay, it's good. This will have to do. Don't I have the suppressor disabling thing? Why do I even have to look at that? Alright. Need more lucky hit chance. That means I need better Storm's Companion and all that. Well, the one saving grace, despite the fact I don't have powers, is that at least I'm not missing out on any damage. I'm missing out on an execute, but and being able to apply vulnerable easily, but I can find ways around that. I can definitely find ways around that right now. Okay, keep going. Oh, I should have used my ultimate on this pack instead. I guess it doesn't really much matter. They still die like instantly. I have enough damage for it now. For all of them. Okay.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Oh shoot, didn't reactivate my wolves in time. So I lost out on a bit of damage, but whatever. Do need to rank up my Wilds Glyph, but I don't even know if I need to get it to rank 15 at this point. That's like what? Well, I mean, it would be a big boost to additive damage. That's like the main reason why. It'd be quite helpful, but 5 million now consistently. It's like without activating my ult or anything else. Probably with my full rotation, I could get like probably get up to 10 million, I think, for my damage. Very close to it. There, Guardian's Lair. Yeah. There. Oh, there. Good. Storm's augments, I guess. Let me grab this, clear these, and 9 Paragon points. Okay, so right, I remember now. I need to level this first, of course. That puts it at rank 15, so that should give it the radius increase, meaning that I need to find. I guess here is good. There we go. Now I've unlocked the additional bonus that gives me 15% more damage potentially, and then the rest of my points, since I've already activated all this, 54%. I can actually finally start going this way. And maybe grab some of these nodes. Use some damage reduction. Yeah, I'll sort out that out the right way later, but I'll start working towards the Poison Creeper one. Not Poison Creeper. Heightened Malice, yeah. 35% more damage coming from that too. Okay, I'm gonna take a look and see what How long did that run take? 11, let's say 11:45. 4:48, 4:47, pit 30 clear, 11:45. The same setup as what I had before, so yeah, we're kind of speeding through this. Now I just gotta make it to pit 35, and then I think it's 40 after, right? So for pit 40, I don't know if I'm gonna need to make some additional adjustments so that I don't just get completely destroyed by lack of resistances. But again, that's something I'll have to figure out later. Yeah, no, I still do plenty of damage to kill these monsters. It's still alive. Yeah, I don't like this particular map either. Another problem. Alright. I can go this way, maybe creeper all these guys in. Alright, and well, there is still a pack, so the thing is, I'd like to spam petrify more, but I don't. There's like so many walls that I'm not sure how many of them will actually get hit. Yeah, die so fast. I think I probably can make it a Torment 3 with just this volume of damage. I think the real problem is the survivability. I don't know if I'll be able to tank that much damage. Oh shoot, yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. 11.1 million. Hey, that's my first damage number that I've seen that goes above 10 million, but that wasn't even an overpower, so it's still plenty of potential. Yeah, I still need more damage. Well, it is good though. I got crit strikes and all that, so I got the spirit glyph, so whenever I do the crit strikes, I can like boost my damage by up to 15% multiplicative, right? And then astral pillar, because I put it on rank 10, it doesn't work on bosses, I don't think. Well, I can check that later, but it at least gives me nice. It doesn't give me vulnerable against bosses, but it does give me vulnerable against everything else, which is not the worst thing. I think I was supposed to get vulnerable from one of the powers. So, you know, go figure that it's not working. At least that's that's the story I'm gonna go by, because why else? Like, I don't know, I find it kind of ridiculous though. Like, why am I being punished for playing like the seasonal questline first? Like actually playing around and having fun with some of these new season mechanics, right? Like, if I had just done the if I just ignored the seasonal questline after the first mission, I think that I could have just completely ignored this issue altogether. As sad as it is for me to admit that. There, finally. It took a lot longer than it should have, to be honest. Okay, and then Wild's Glyph. Probably gonna need to start leveling that up. And it also comes with crit strike damage too, conveniently. Have I unlocked all the things that I want here? I'm gonna use this. Well, the thing is, I don't even need to level all my glyphs though. There's other glyphs that, like, let's say like this one, right? I'll probably end up running Fulminate at some point, but who really cares about Fulminate during this run? Like, I'm gonna finish the run before I get enough Paragon points to actually unlock that. So I don't think that matters. We can glyph stone for Paragon points. Oh, okay, cool. I can unlock a new board, Constricting Tendrils. And I know that it goes like... Wait, what? No, this is the wrong one. Whoops, no wonder. Constricting Tendrils. Heightened Malice. Yeah. I know that the board is supposed to go something like this. And... yeah, I'm supposed to go up this way for it. Also resistance to all elements and whatnot too. That would be very helpful, but
Off we go again.
I'm gonna have to let that go for now. So how long did this run take? 11:30? Is that right? Hold on. Yeah, 11:30. I'm just gonna mark it down as 11:30. So 4:52, hit 35 clear, 11:30 left on the clock. So that's good. Hmm. That's cool. Give me a second here. Wow, the video's still being processed. Anyway, whatever. Okay. Gonna keep the ball rolling here. Oh, pit 40. All right. Here we go, pit 40. This will be fun. I guess I'll get to see if my lower than desired resistances will cause me problems or not. It's either that or I try to adjust my gear, but then I lose out on damage one way or another. Maybe my helm. Yeah, maybe I need to adjust my helm, actually. Got 800 obols. Yeah, I need something with resistance to all elements. I mean, I am actually pretty capped on my resistances, though, so... if I go in, I'm down from 75 to, like, 50% resistances. This is not, like, the worst thing, right? Reduced damage from elites, 56% chance. I think I'll just go for it. Oh, hold on. Oh, right, I remember. I'm supposed to replace Vigilance for Cyclone Armor eventually. That's something that I haven't done in the past, but... anyway, that's okay. As vulnerable, and then does... I do 15% increased damage, but that's after I find a way to reset my claw a little more consistently, I think. Yeah. Alright. Here. Oh, cool. This guy just showed up to the party, just a little late. Yeah, I am taking more noticeably more damage. And keep in mind, this is all without an ancestral weapon, okay? They claim that, oh yeah, the odds of ancestral items dropping is... okay, let me just step away from that. I think that would actually kill me. Yeah, the odds of these ancestrals dropping is higher now. Well, I certainly don't feel it. I didn't do it the right order, so I lost out on a bit of damage there. That's okay, though. There's enough monsters here that... clear it. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna keep moving along now. Oh, they knocked them away, of course. Hey, 13 million crit overpower, and I will admit though, I feel like all this would just be avoided in the first place if I had the DR disabling one that I would have been trying to use in the first place. Yeah, it does save me a lot of time and effort, I admit. Okay. Well, fine. Come on. I just need my Petrify cooldown to come back and I can clear this entire pack. No. Oh, are they unstoppable now too? Yeah. This DR actually gives me such a headache. I don't mind DR normally, but the fact that this season I was like excited because I would be disabling it, right? Like I wouldn't get more damage, but it should overall be quicker because then I don't have to hit this pack twice. Like look at that. I hit the pack once, and I have to hit them again a second time. Rather than they just, you know, one tap everything and they all just die immediately. But at least I still have my elixirs and incense up. This is still taking... I mean, this is taking a bit longer than some of my previous runs, but... Oh, look at that. Another moment where the DR monster shows up, ruins my day. Well, I mean, of all the builds to play, though, at least I'm not playing, like... I'm trying to think of another... Like, if I played, like, my Curses Necro, I don't know, maybe I'd struggle a lot more. Like, at least with this build, I know that I have enough power to kill these monsters, even with this, without being able to disable their DR. Yeah. No. Shoot. There's like too many buttons to press, so I forget which order I'm supposed to do it in with a channeling shrine. But it shouldn't actually matter at all. Really shouldn't matter. Where's my... How much longer? There, channeling shrine. Activate that one more time before it wears off. There. Where's all the other packs? Yeah, there. Yeah, another really cool thing at least is that I'm not dying as often as I should be, and I think that's because I have that Herodic power that gives me heal and fortify. Of all the powers to get before the game just bricked me and prevented me from getting any more, I think I got really lucky with those. Yeah, that was a good power to have for sure. Oh, this guy's actually a bit tankier than the other ones. That was like my full skill rotation, and he didn't just die instantly this time. Okay. I mean, I'd love to be able to kill him immediately, but... There, okay. Yeah, it took a while, but we got there. Still need more damage. Torment 3 unlocked. Oh, yeah, right. I totally forgot that I was supposed to do the whole spinny thing. I thought it was just another pit tier. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. What's the, How long did that one take? That was 10:30. Yep, 10:30. .502. No, 5:01. Pit 40 clear, 10:30 left on the clock. Again, I'm telling you, with DR, or with DR removal, none of that would have been an issue. But, actually, I want to see... Oh yeah, I actually have all the glyphs that I need now. Or I have every glyph unlocked. So, I just need to double check. Definitely will be needing Fulminate. You and your companions deal increased non-physical damage. I should try to level this, though. Wild's Glyph. This is the one that's most important to level since it's, like, the main thing for me this season, right? Oh, nope. I went to the wrong... I went to the wrong spot. I'm actually supposed to go do Kiovashad since I unlocked Torment 3. This is good timing, too. Because, once I make it into Torment 3, I can actually open up all my rewards all at once and see if I get any ancestral weapons that I can use to boost myself up. So, there we go. Torment 3. Good stuff, making good progress, and this begins the final stretch to Torment 4. I feel like I'm already pretty close to it as it stands right now. I already have everything I need. All I need now is just more damage, so here we go. Oh. Okay, gonna grab some water. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I have 4 more Paragon points, and I guess this would be fine. I work my way up here to heighten malice. 3 minutes, it's not going to last that long, so that's fine, whatever. How many obols and other stuff? Nope, useless, 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 Earthbreaker. No, I don't care about that. I guess I'll go Paragon. This is Torment 3. And open up my rewards and all that. Okay. Herodric Lapidary. Okay. Well, I guess that explains a lot. Going to, like, tier 14, I only needed, like, 30,000. Now, getting to this one requires, like, 144,000. I was wondering about that. Greater Archetype for my cache. I certainly hope that includes Ancestrals. That would be great. Masterworking cache, masterworking cache. Okay, let me open these first real quick and see what I get. Yes. Wow. And then another one. Yeah, it's like the exact same thing. Okay. I mean, as one might expect, but never know. Maybe because this one's at a higher tier, it would give me more materials, but I guess not. Hey, they gave me an Earth cache. I don't really care about the Earth cache. I really just wish they would give me just one ancestral weapon. That's all I'm asking for here, really. Okay, so I'm gonna salvage, or not salvage, but I'm gonna open up this cache. They gave me Mjolnir ring. I don't think I got a single ancestral out of that, and keep in mind this is Torment 3 now. So, I don't know. I do have 2 of these Infernal Horde compasses. I could try to run those on Torment 2 or something. Nah, I'll wait until... I'd rather run it on Torment 3, though. I get a lot of Obdicite out of that. But I need enough damage to handle it. Oh, you know what? I'm actually really close to unlocking Heightened Malice. What else can I do here? Pale Marks, crafting. Wait, what's this? An additional legendary item will be offered during bartering. Okay, I'm gonna go see what they have. Maybe I can pick up some resource aspects. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can actually pick up some better equipment from the den now. Since at least the den still has
Why are you here? You can't
some, maybe they have some like ancestrals, but apparently not. Restock supply. Yeah, there we go. That's an ancestral, but not quite what I was hoping for. Boss summoning cache. Oh, I didn't mean to click on it, but salvage materials, no. Not exactly swimming in pale marks here, but I don't really need utility aspect cache. Yeah, I expressly need just one thing. It's not here. It's an ancestral. Oh, boss summoning cache, another one of these. Yeah, okay, sure. And then restock supply one more time, and I got, like, pretty much nothing. Alright. Yeah, ancestrals be quite nice. Hey, more malignant hearts that I don't really need. I mean, I'm pretty loaded on these. I could try to roll for a better Iridas or something. I do like, though, that I got so many, like, malignant hearts and exquisite bloods, but I got, like, no distilled fears. I still don't have any distilled fears after all this time. Yeah, but, you know, I guess it do be like that. So here's what I'm gonna do then. Because I'm actually so close to the next legendary node, I might as well just keep pushing, pit pushing with the same setup. Yeah, I still have another batch of elixirs and incense. I'm gonna burn them. And I'm just gonna keep pushing as high as I can go. Just watch. Just imagine that I actually make it all the way to pit 55 with this level of equipment. That would actually be horrible. Well, horrible in the sense that the scaling would be pretty messed up, I think, if that was how it went down. Oh, that was a lot of damage they did to me. What is happening on this? Okay, I can do damage to them. That just do, like, that was a big jump. 40 to 45, and then suddenly these guys they're whooping me. Yeah, I don't have enough resistances for this, clearly. I think I might need to chicken out of this one. Well, wouldn't it be something? Oh, okay, the level up actually gave me more potions. But then again, that was just the beginning of the run, right? So maybe later the monsters will be easier to deal with? Yeah, the poison on these guys is killing me. Yeah, I feel like the initial monsters are a little tougher than the other ones, I think. Yeah, because these ones are not as painful, but still need to keep my distance, of course. Oh, hey, look, a DR monster. Well, I don't know. I'll try to not make it a habit to point it out every time I see a DR monster. I'm sure that'll get tiring to listen to after a while, but yeah, I feel like as a viewer, if you're listening in on this right now, you can imagine my frustration that making this like such good progress and it's getting hindered by... Oh, shoot. Oh, whoa. Or barrier removal, too. That's another one. Like, look at this barrier. If I had the powers, I would have probably thrown on barrier removal by now to deal with this. It would have been barrier, and then I also knocked them down. Ah, how great does that sound? Oh, shoot. I don't think I can actually clear this. They actually do way too much damage. Yeah, they do too much damage and exactly swimming in. Okay, yeah, I know that there's these hanging around, but these explosions, but I figured I have a bit of time. I do have a little bit of reprieve up ahead. There is a protection shrine. At least they're pumping out some potions for me. That's good. I can just grab this real quick so that I don't have to think for maybe a good 20 or so seconds. Hey, look at that. Oh, and then all of a sudden they take so much more damage now. I don't even need it to last that long, the DR removal. I just need it to take effect for even like a half, well, maybe for like 3 seconds even. Yeah, that's like the thing that's actually one of the things I was most looking forward to in this season. It's kind of funny. That was actually one of the reasons I was most excited for this season. I totally forgot about that after they removed Siphoning Gizmo. Siphoning Gizmo, like, this season, I wasn't looking forward to it at first, if I'm being honest. And then they introduced, like, the Siphoning Gizmo. And then they also mentioned DR removal. And I saw those, and I'm like, oh, wow, I don't actually get as much damage as before, but DR removal would be huge. Like, that would actually speed up my clear speed by, like, a lot in comparison to this season, actually. I can't even evade past these guys. I'm, like, trying to evade out, but they're not letting me. Yeah. I don't know why my stuff's not resetting. And I can keep going. I'm just gonna hit this real quick to reset everything. Alright, cool. Did it in the right order this time, too. There we go. Look at all that damage. Whoa, they're about to explode. Gotta keep abusing this petrify. Getting 11k damage numbers. That's okay. I just need to get the last Paragon legendary nodes and I'll be in good company here. I'm actually probably pretty close already to being able to clear pit 50. It's pit 55, right? Yeah, it's pit 55. I'm actually already really close to it. It's just really like a survivability issue. Survivability issue and a bit of a like a lacking damage sort of issue. And again, like if I had the DR removal, it would have certainly helped with the clear time. But oh wow, 24 million crit overpower on that. Not as crazy as the damage numbers from before, but still pretty good. Oh, ow, he hurt. Is that Elias? I think that's Elias's attack, right? One where. Yeah, I think I'm at the point I might be able to stop running Claw and focus on, I don't know, Cyclone Armor? Yeah, Cyclone Armor could be pretty good. That would actually boost my survivability too. Anyway, that would be more wilds. Yep, just leveling that up. I got 5 tiers out of that. Got almost 5 levels, and what? That's looking pretty good. I can probably take. Probably take 1 point off somewhere, right? And then re-add it later. Maybe here. Yeah, good. A poison enemy is nearby. I could try to do a pit 50 now, but I don't want to... Like, I could attempt pit 50. I would expect that I'd actually be able to clear it, but I don't want... Like, I don't think it's a very good use of my time. I think this is a good place to stop. So, how long did this run take? 8:45, right? Yeah, 8:45. Now I can actually go back to upgrading my equipment. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Karagar. Okay.
The open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
Better than starting from
Okay.
nothing.
Probably toss these 3 in as well. And back to upgrading my gear. So, I have 1,100... Oh, I know where I need to go. Alright, I remember. I gotta go Torment 2, and I'm gonna try to fight Belial. I remember. The last time I tried to fight Belial, it didn't end so well for me. And the reason why it didn't end very well for me was because I didn't have enough damage. But now, I'm a lot stronger than I was before. So, I'm hoping that I run I do 1 Belial run. And if I do 1 Belial run, then I can open his horde. I get the, I would actually select Beast in the Ice. And I can get Gathlin's Birthright. Either Gathlin's Birthright or Storm's Companion. Either one Ancestral would be great. It would be even better, but even just the unique itself, I'd be happy with. And again, I was hoping that I get some movement speed, but nope, no luck there.
I will drape this world in darkness.
Okay.
Seeing is deceiving.
Okay. Which one? This one? Okay.
This realm will be mine.
It's this one. Oh, shoot. Oh. No, please. Oh, okay. Torment 2. I don't want to take him on in Torment 3. I think it's too late by that point. Okay, requires 2 Betrayer's Husks, and I want to modify it so that I get Beast in the Ice. Yes, please. Guaranteed to drop Ancestral Unique. Give me my items, please. That's disgusting. Tech Rune. Still no Karun for some reason. Again, maybe they like I do think they forgot to enable it. Yeah. I was really hoping for that helm, but it doesn't look like they're giving that to me right now. +5 wolves and all this other stuff. Does anybody need a 2GA Stone of Vehement? Vehement? Anyway. Yeah, does anybody need it? If somebody needs it, it's all yours. Otherwise, I don't know. I think I'm also going to take a moment since I'm in Torment. Oh, this is Torment 2. I need to set it to Torment 3. I'm actually probably going to start running the, I think I have a Forgotten Wisdom one, right? Yeah, the Herodic Strong Rooms are a wash, but I might at least be able to... Oh, okay. Pull this open, too. I can maybe at least do the Forgotten Wisdom ones. That's a possibility. And yeah, this is a great chance for me to test this out. Yeah, I didn't think anyone would need the Stone of Vehement, but never hurts to check. Yeah, so what I was saying was my resistances aren't great. I still need to pump them up a little bit more, I guess. Boots. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, my boots. I still need to get Rakanoths. If I get Rakanoths, then I sub out these, and then I can maybe get max out resistances. Then I won't have to worry about that anymore, and I can just worry about not having enough armor. Forgotten Wisdom. Okay, and I'm gonna head on here, and I'm gonna see how much XP I get out of this. Trying to get to 60 before the night ends. That's a good goal to aim for. That would be good, not good timing, but I did give you the unique, right, for the poison puddles, so yeah, that might help. I mean, then you'd actually be able to try it out, use it, and all that. So, yeah, I'm rooting for you. Oh, it's a butcher? Oh, shoot. Yo, he's like one-shotting me. Yes. This thing can't even get vulnerable applied to it, it seems. Oh, shoot. Dude, that's so unfair. That was my third death to a butcher, but, I mean... yeah, I don't really think I get that much out of it anyway. Yeah, I'm just here to see if, like, I'm trying to get the Herodic knowledge, but perhaps more than that, I also want to see if, like, how much XP I'm actually getting out of all this. Here, hold on. 2 orbs. I'm getting 75-65? I got 75-65 from each of these orbs. Hold on, let me run the math on that in my head real quick. 75-65. If I get like 100, I'd be like... So I need to collect 200 orbs for 1 level up. Or, alternatively, I can abandon this run and just go run like a whole bunch of pits instead. Yeah, I don't know. Especially with how badly I'm struggling to survive. I have enough damage. I just don't have any survivability. That's really it. Yeah, no, I'm getting out of here, man. Like, this is the most disappointing adjustment I think they've made in a while. I'm trying to think if there's any reason for me to complete this run at this point. Beast in the Ice Mats, but I still have Beast in the Ice Mats already. Actually, in fact, why don't I run Beast in the Ice Mats and try to get like a Better Storm's Companion, or maybe Gathlin's might drop out of it. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should actually start running my boss stuff now. Do these guys even drop, like... You guys even dropping those motes? One of them dropped it. Wow. They really should have just left it as is, I think. I don't know. Really should have just left it. Oh, wait. There is a reason for me to finish this. It's because, you see here, my Herodic Knowledge is 143,000, so I just need to do, like, maybe another 1 or 2 kills and then Treasure room key. Ooh, yeah, that helps. Here. Try to run another strong room. Well, I mean, there's no point. I can't even get to it. Like, I have to finish one part of the season journey to get to the next part of the season journey. So, treasure room door, nice. Made it. This should allow me to finish this quest, right? There we go. Tier, what is that? XP, so 15. And then the next one is 152,000. Yeah. Alright, well that one's not gonna happen, probably. Resplendent chest, good. I think the next one is boss summoning mats, though. Okay, I need to, like, pump up my resistances a bit, and then I think I'd be able to do... Let's go this way. Yeah, if I cap out my resistances, I think I could actually start taking on Torment 3. Because I have the damage. It really is an issue of just surviving right now. There's a couple ways I can think of to fix that. The very quickest and easiest one is to just go get Arachnoths. Maybe I just start rolling for boots with my Obels. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually tempted to do that. But let me go run the other bosses first before I attempt that. Yeah, wow. Did I even get a single level up out of this run? I don't think I did. That is thoroughly disappointing. Yeah, I got some extra distilled fears. 4 of them. Hua rune. And I still don't have Ko rune. Yeah, it's so strange. It's not even a complaint, but I really I'm spooked. It's kind of like Kruer's Embrace on the PTR. I just couldn't get Kruer's Embrace. Except this time it's like a magic rune. It's not even like something crazy or another. Malignant Heart. Yeah, okay. So I could attempt this on Torment 3, but I don't really want to struggle that much to clear it. Alright, Torment 2 then? Torment 2. Urivars. I'm actually pretty close to getting the right number of distilled fears. Maybe just do 1 or 2 more of those. Oh, or maybe I run an escalation sigil. I could try to run that, but I think part of the problem... Well, actually, maybe, yeah. I might actually try an escalation sigil out of desperation of not being able to unlock any of my powers. Oh, I just realized the whole reason why I went to town... Well, the other reason I went to town was to turn in my rewards, but yeah, that's fine. I can do that after this. After I run all the exquisite bloods and whatnot. Yeah, I could attempt this on Torment 3. I really could, but like, why? Well, I guess I get more mythics though. Or not mythics, but more chances at getting like a GA. Or at least allegedly that's how it works. Okay, nice. So if I just keep hitting these bosses, would I get more heraldic knowledge that way? Just keep hitting bosses over and over? I feel like I could. Chest armor. Zan rune. Guess I already have that. Adwolf's Glee. Staff. Another Rotting Lightbringer. Oh, wow. Hey, Earthbounds. Earthbounds. I think I have something for you. Huh. How does this one sound? Rotting Lightbringer. But this one's got 560% on its roll, not the minimum roll one that I gave you. How does that one sound? Okay. I might actually come back here later. Maybe I will attempt it on Torment 3, actually. It might be a pretty big difference in the odds of getting a GA item. I don't know. Although in the first place, when I did the Belial Horde, I only got 1 GA out of it on Torment 2. It would make sense to me if it's like, oh, on Torment 1, you're guaranteed to get 1 GA. On Torment 2, you get you're guaranteed to get 2 GAs. On Torment 3, you're guaranteed to get 3 GAs, and then on Torment 4, you're guaranteed to get at least like all your items as ancestrals or something, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like could make it a bit more exciting. Obtain a random greater archetype cache for your class. Permanently increase the amount of heraldic files drawn from all sources. Well, not how good that's doing me right now. I guess I could actually just start pumping this. I mean, there's no reason not to. There, I'm just gonna start pumping these. It's not like my powers are going anywhere else right now, considering I can't unlock anything. So why don't I just do that? Greater Werebear cache. Ooh, yeah. I mean, if it only were companions, but did they not give me another? They still haven't given me a single two-handed ancestral, and I'm in like Torment 3. Max life. No, this is for Insatiable Fury. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no ancestrals even now. In a stronghold, but we'll get that. Yes. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, I'll toss it your way soon. Duration of Grizzly Rage, critical strikes while it's active. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna toss everything in the same pile.
See some steel you need?
All that effort too. I put in a substantial amount of effort into making it to this point, but still no luck there. Okay. Let me just have this on hand because I'm gonna toss it your way soon. Okay. Well, what else can I do now then? I could abandon Mad Wolf's Glee, and I think I might actually do that. I start running these infernal hordes to get Rakanoths, and that should help fix my resistance issue. I think it actually would. And I should probably do this now, because if I don't, then here, actually, hold on. Let me see if there's anything else I can upgrade. My current one does. Maybe Helms? What if I start rolling for Helms?
Give it a go.
Urivar? I think Urivar can also drop it too. Not exactly swimming in Urivar's masks here. Wave 8? I could do a wave 8. Yeah, why don't I try wave 8? And see if I'm struggling like a lot with it, then I'll switch over to this. Instead, I think I can survive if I do that. Yeah. Because worst case scenario, I'm only burning an 8 waver. Ready if you are. Oh, sorry. I just opened it. I didn't know how long you were gonna take. I'll have to give it to you maybe in 10 minutes. I think it'll take me 10 minutes-ish to clear this. If you're okay with that. Okay. I do damage, alright. Yeah, I mean, I had just opened it. If you'd asked, like, even, like, 10 seconds sooner, if you'd said that, then I actually could have, I wouldn't have opened this. Sure, no rush? Aye. Okay, so I'm just a glass cannon build right now. This is all I am. Actually, speaking of glass cannon... Oh, can't even. Just... Oh, that is an instant death. Wall or two. That is a lot of explosions. Must admit. Wait. How do they always manage to break the counter? Last season, it showed like wave 0 out of 8, and they didn't even show... they didn't actually show how many... Like, they would show you, like, you have 0 Aether. Now, they just won't even show the number of Aether at all. They won't even show any number, let alone showing you 0. Hellborn are hunting you. Wow, nice. Yeah, probably would want this one. I kind of want the Hellfire one too, but it's fine. Maybe I'll get that one later. I don't know if it gets offered twice though. But I think Hellborn is more important. Oh, yeah, there they are. Hellborn at home. Is this really the only way to get it? Through infernal hordes? I mean, there's got to be some other, like, more reliable method of getting this item, right? There's no way that this is the only available route. That would be... I wouldn't even know how to... I don't even know how to react to that. Oh, a poison. Okay. Alright, Etheric Masses, Soul Spires, pull foes inward. Well, all three of them are terrible. They slow me, they empower nearby foes, and pulls foes inwards. Yeah, no, I don't want that. They would have to be Etheric Masses. I certainly hope I'll have enough ether to open the chest. Kind of hard to tell. I think I should have enough, though. I'd be very surprised if I didn't. Yeah, I gotta also be very careful when I activate my Petrify, because if I'm not, then I might end up not being able to reset my Petrify, and that's the thing that's really boosting my run speed here. Okay. Is this... Oh, shoot. It hurt. Although... Oh, am I dead? Might actually be dead here. Can't move. Yeah, I need to set Aldgen to, like, reduce their damage when I'm about to die, I think. I had, like, way too many close calls. If I got Spirit Bond aspect, I think this would make things a lot easier. That's kind of my prediction. Killing them spawns the Ether events 50% faster. It's not the worst thing, I guess. Also, my resistances are gonna go way down. I think I need to pop another one open soon. Especially if I'm gonna be hanging around T3. Yeah, why are... What's my damage right now? I'm sitting for like 3 million, but then when I crit overpower, it's like 10 million. I wonder if they nerfed it correctly. Because there's like a lot of weirdness going on, I feel. The game. Where's my wolves? I need my wolves, man. I think my wolves are just ignoring my commands. It's either that or... Oh, they all died. I might actually have to use that Spirit Bond aspect. Maybe. Slay the remaining enemies. Well, that I can do. At least it shows me what wave number I'm on. Okay. I'm gonna activate these. Should I go back to town? Yeah, I should go back to town first. Why are they giving me these, like, useless modifiers, though? Alright. Okay, still getting plenty of materials, probably from some of the bosses I cleared, too. Okay. Redamine Buzz, and 2 of these. And maybe a couple of these, too. Good. It's not like last season where every elixir and incense was a struggle. Probably run a couple more of these Infernal Horde compasses after. Assuming that I don't get what I'm looking for. I only really want to run these for Rakanoths to solve my resistance problem. I think that's more important than having 20% damage on chilled enemies, especially when some monsters go unstoppable and sometimes I go up against bosses, right? Wave Star Spawn and Etheric Mass. Yeah, I think that's really the best option I've got right now. Here. Oh, that was a lot of damage that that thing just did to me.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Oh. Just gonna back up here real quick. And maybe back up some more. That is a big pack of monsters. Let's just keep my distance a little bit. Yeah, I really do need more damage on these. Not dying fast enough. Oh, my wolves aren't all up. That's the other issue. I see. I think a lot of them died, probably, earlier. Yeah, maybe I just need to get Spirit Bond. Spirit Bond might actually keep my guys alive. That might be better. Slaying Hellborn invigorates me. Whatever. All these are pretty lame, if I'm being honest. Oh, and of course they just throw lag in, because why not, right? Oh, shoot. Great. Their fiends grant +2 Aether. I don't think I've ever seen such a bad set of rolls. Also, I'm actually coming pretty close to finishing the next tier on the Herodic Knowledge stuff. Just from killing bosses. That's it. Just killing bosses is giving me a lot of rewards here. Yeah. $11.6 million. Okay. Cool. My Petrify is not quite up yet, though. That is a lot of shock lances. I don't think I can tank all of them. I think I have to trip back. Why does this thing have to poison me, too? It's stupid. So I have no way to, like... Ow. So I get rooted in place and I get poisoned. I have no way to really counter that. Oh, cool. Hold on a second. Some explosions. Yeah, okay. I'm actually running out of HP here. Or out of potions. Oh! Oh, it is the end of the round, or at least allegedly it's supposed to be the end of the round, but for some reason these guys are still alive. Well, that happened. I don't want to deal with Aether Lords right now. I think spawning Aether events 50% quicker would be fine with me. I'll also get a decent bit of... Well, I don't even know how much Obdicite I'll get out of this. The reason I don't know how much Obdicite I'll get out of this is because I don't even know how much Aether I have to begin with. So, yeah, just number of bugs, but I don't know. This would actually be otherwise like a pretty fun, like I'm actually enjoying myself quite a bit right now. I just think that some of their decisions with the season, nerfing nerfing these Herodic sigil or the XP sigils, and adding. Why did they add this? This wasn't around last season either. And then of course all these bugs. Those are the main complaints I have, I would say. Otherwise, not for those things, I actually think this is... I'd say that I'm enjoying myself. Wait, is this another glitch? They haven't been dropping potions. Come to think of it. None of them have been dropping potions. They usually drop potions, right? Where's my potions? Is that why I'm having such a tough time? Okay, well, that's 3 of them out of the way. I'm gonna get this for more resistances. I kind of need it. I'm actually really tempted to go down this way and pick up all these resistances too. If I don't get my... Might do that, actually. I'm just gonna start working my way down here. If I get the, like the Rakanoth's boots, then yeah, I'll switch out and I'll try to go to the other board. But if I don't get Rakanoth's, then I'm gonna have to start working my way over. Are these guys, like, they are dying. Will I kill them in time? Before they inevitably manage to take me out? Yeah, okay. Ooh. I have to really keep my distance, though. I deal with them piecewise. I gotta deal with them one at a time. I can't take them all out simultaneously. Can't even pull them together, so... because they're bosses. Did they just bone prison me? They did. Oh. Please, need skills back here. Okay, that's one down at least. Okay, where's the other 2? The Shadow, the Maelstrom, and the Cruel. So one of them is Shadow damage. The other one is... well, at least these ones are dropping potions. I don't know which one the Cruel is. I'm guessing Fire, but Maelstrom should be, what, Lightning, right? Just trying to figure out which ones I need to kill in order to avoid. Yeah, because the more of these I bring down, or the more of these council members die, the fewer mechanics I have to deal with. Oh, shoot. It's bad luck. I'm gonna get a lucky hit reset for a while there. Okay, down to the last one. Wasn't entirely sure I'd be able to pull it off, but it's like getting there. Come on, please. Oh, try and keep my distance on that. I don't know why these mechanics are still going, even after he died. Ah. Zalrin? I don't remember which one that is. Okay, this one's max life. I don't think I need that. This one is Spirit Bond. I don't know if I really care about that either. Okay, give me... Do I not have enough? I don't have enough ether to open this? Or do I just not have ether? Does the game not... like, is it unable to keep track of how much ether I have? I know I've been picking up Aether, right? I know I went back to town once, but not being able to open it at all? Okay, well I can open this at least. But that completely defeats the purpose of why I came here in the first place. Oh, that feels like a huge waste of time. I did get Obdicite out of it. I have now a lot of Obdicite. Hey, bud, want to help me out big time? What do you got, Connor? Uh, also, yeah, Earthbounds. I can join party here. Yeah. I think I'm done here anyway. Man. I did get some Paragon points out of that, though. That is another upside, but... Quick join timed out. Okay, hold on. I'll try again real quick. Oh, Lawless is Paragon 31 right now. Alright, so while I wait to join, I think I'll try to run one of these. I'll do the Escalation Sigil on Torment 2. Maybe try to see if that might help fix the issue that I've been having. Or maybe I should actually just start spamming the pit. I don't know. Went off last night, came back on a few hours. People are already getting past 60. I'm still level 40. Want to help me get to 60? Maybe after I finish reaching Torment 4, if that's all right with you, because I don't want to... Like, I don't mind helping you out. It's just that usually when I do these runs, right, like try to like level a character from level 1 to Torment 4, I like to do it all in one go. I don't want to, you know, do some pit runs here and there, and some people might ask like, oh, well, what, you know, maybe somebody else carried you or something. Like, I mean, it's not the fact that you're level 46, it's more the fact that I'd be running it with other people that bothers me. Also, I don't know what kind of friends you have, but on my friends list, I think only myself and Lawless are level 60s. Yeah, you're watching me, I'm level 60, but that's because I'm sweaty, right? Like, I'm actually playing, no, I wouldn't say optimally, like, I'm not Rob, but yeah, I don't know if you're, like, if... I don't know who you're comparing to. You said people are already all past 60. I don't know which people you're... who you're interacting with, but man... can I get the old one? Yeah, just in case somebody else wants it. I don't want to get the Torment 4, I just want to get the 60. Well, no, that's what I mean. I myself am trying to reach Torment 4 first, so that I can say that this character is done. I want to make sure that this character is done first, and then I can help you out after. I can do that at the end, like, in, like, maybe... I don't know when I'm going to be done this. Maybe in, like, an hour or two? Yeah, how about that? Alright, sweet, thanks. Cool, cool. Thank you. It seems like a fair trade. This Lightbringer for a worse variant. And then this amulet, Spirit Bond, and all that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going on with this grind. I'm gonna leave the party here. And what do I want to do? I'm... Torment 3. I still don't have a proper weapon. Got you. What did you do to get there? XP has been a bit slow. Oh, that's easy. So, I'll walk you through it. So, the way I got from 1 to 60, I did the seasonal quest line first. So, that involved doing a whole bunch of Nightmare Dungeons, too. Then after I finished the seasonal quest line, I did Helltides. And the way I do Helltides is a little different from how other people do it. I farm Helltides, like Aberrant Cinders, on normal, and then when I'm like, the Helltide's about to end, maybe like 10 or so minutes away from finishing, I switch it to Penitent, and then I turn in all of my Cinders. because when you're in Penitent, you get more XP from the Tortured Gifts of Mysteries, right? So yeah, I farm up a bunch of cinders on normal. I turn them in on Penitent. And then after that, I ran a couple Whispers and Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Sigils. The Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Sigils got nerfed pretty badly, so they're not as good as they were in the PTR. And then I just did Strongholds at the end. Strongholds and Renown. So there you go. That's how I did it. All the Strongholds except for Festering Dark, because Festering Dark is pretty annoying. Complete a run of Undercity. I kind of want to do that one, but do I have a tribute to offer? Magic runes, perhaps? I still don't have a Ka rune. That's huge brain move. It's something I learned from, I think it was Rax's stream. He's not streaming this season. I don't think he's very interested in, which I don't blame him. There's not, it's not exactly groundbreaking stuff. A ton rune, wow. More ton runes. Moni rune? What's a Moni rune? Mobility? Yeah, I don't plan to use that. They gave me Tal. Chem rune. I've never done this, by the way. I've never actually... Well, I don't plan to evade, so... I actually am really under the impression that they just took it out. Like, that one rune specifically. Maybe Masterworking Materials? I could do that one. But I'm already, like, overloaded on Masterworking Materials, so I don't even know. I'm gonna do... okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send it to Torment... wait. I still have Elixirs and Incense. Let me do some more pits, I guess. I'll do some pits. And I'll set it to, like, tier 39, I guess. I'll just try to focus on unlocking the resistances. Because... I don't know. I really wish I could see how much ether I have. I don't know if... I don't even know if it's like a glitch that's preventing me from getting ether, or if it's just that I wasn't able to collect 200 ether. And 200 ether is not a lot of ether, right? So I'm a little like, I'm actually at a loss for words. I don't know what the problem here is, I guess. Anyway, yeah. And then, Connor, once you make it into Torment, I'm sure you know this, but then you just spam, well, I ran my uniques first. I'm trying to get every unique. Once I get all the uniques, I can pretty much just end the, I can probably reach Torment 4, just on uniques alone. But here's the, hey, Connor, I got a question for you. I need your help. I need your help, actually. I know it's rich of me to ask this after I just turned you down for a little bit, but, or I told you to wait, I guess. I'm not really turning you down, but, how many Heraldric powers do you have? I only have 2. I have Invigorating Helix and Gleaming Conduit, and I haven't found a single one after that, even though I ran a bunch of Heraldric Strong Rooms. I'm actually under the impression that it's bugged and I can't get any more powers because, like, I haven't found a single one. I actually have not found a single power since, like, 2 hours into my gameplay this season. So, I have a feeling that there's some bug associated with when I open the legendary powers or whatever. I think that's what it is. I think when they enable, like, when I opened up the ability to open these legendary powers, the legendary Heraldric powers, that's probably when it bugged out. Because after that, like, I was able to get a rare power, but then, like a magic power and a rare arcane or arcana, but after that, I just couldn't find anything after it. You have 3, so you have 3 arcanas so far. Okay. So, have you completed tier 6 on your reputation track? Because I think that's what is causing the issues here. Yeah, I actually think that's what's causing it. As soon as I turned in tier 6 on the reputation track, then I wasn't getting any more powers after that, I think is the vibe I get. If you get to Heraldric Dungeons and get max in there, my guy, I have done nothing but get max ever since I picked up Irida's. Like, I've run a whole bunch of Heraldric Strong Rooms and I haven't found a single Heraldric power since I was, like, level 15. Or, like, level 20 or something. Which doesn't, again, doesn't seem right. It's the same thing with the Kur rune is missing, even though it's a magic rune. And then, of course, my the Infernal Hordes counter is busted too. So there's at least 3, maybe 4 bugs I've encountered since this season's begun. And now I'm kind of paranoid that I'm pretty sure that there's something to do with the powers that's missing. Yeah, it's strange, right? Yeah, like, I'm not kidding you. I have not found a single power since like a while ago, and I have been running Herodric strong rooms. I'll run another one. Well, actually, I'm gonna run an escalation sigil in a second. I just want to finish. Oh, okay, there we go. I just want to finish like burning through my my incense. But after I do, I'm gonna switch it, and I'm gonna run some escalations. Eventually, it'll go down. Okay, there we go. I got 3 points out of that. So now I can start grabbing some more resistances, because apparently the game doesn't want me to get Rakanoths for whatever reason. And I can level this too. So you asked what level on the season I was. I was asking. Well, I guess earlier I was asking people, but at this point I think I'm pretty ahead of everyone. Although I have been playing nonstop since the season started. Aside from I had to upload my gameplay. That's like the only time I really took a pause in this entire run. But the other issue is I don't have the no, I was not really, like you said earlier, you were level 46. I'm really just wondering like why I can't get the remaining powers, even though, well, yeah, I think there's some shenanigans going on here. Cam was asking, yo, how much longer are you going on tonight? Until I reach Torment 4 at a minimum. Probably until I reach Torment 4, and then after that I'll have to help out Connor. Where do I get the Urivar boss mats, actually? A Tree of Whispers, World Bosses, and Mercenary Bartering. I mean, have I unlocked anything else? I'm actually pretty close to the next one. Grand Rahir Cache. Alright, I'm actually pretty close to all these. Tree of Whispers. If I ran the Whispers, I'd be able to turn them in at Urivar, but I'm waiting to be able to clear Torment 3. Okay, I see. Maybe I slay Blood Maiden? I don't know. I'll deal with that a little later, I suppose. More Pit 39s. You're not getting powers too? Yes. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, but it can't be the only one. Okay, Bet, have fun going back to my side for a bit. Hey, Cam. Actually, I don't know what's causing it, but at some point, I stopped collecting Herodric powers. I think that it has to do with, if you go to the Reputation track, tier 6, I believe it is, that's when you unlock legendary powers. I think that causes it to bug out, and then you don't get powers after that. So, try to avoid that one. And, oh, you raided me. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Cam. Really appreciate it. So yeah, I'm playing Diablo 4 like what Cam was. I was like lurking on his stream. And I'm playing a Companion Druid, right? Companion Druid is a pretty solid, reliable pick for me, but there's like a lot of like weird bugs this season. Like I was trying to do like a speed run. Well, not really a speed run, but I was trying to clear this as quickly as I could. I'm just taking a look. How long in my run am I? I'm like 4 hours in so far. This is a faster pace than I've ever gotten, because I actually picked up like Storm's Companion and Irida's, which are 2 of the uniques that I need the most. But there's a lot of other weird bugs that are preventing me from going any, well, that are slowing me down as well. So that's an issue. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, welcome aboard. So yeah, how was your run? How far did you make it, Cam? Are you still playing, or? Yeah, DOK is still a blast. Oh, you're running DOK. Nice. I was actually tempted to do DOK after this, but I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure which character I want to run. I don't know what I want to do just yet. I'm kind of tempted to do Whirlwind Barb into the Vessel of Hatred campaign, show people that that's a pretty quick way of leveling, but haven't fully decided. It's either that or Hell Tides, but I mean, I think I told you my issue with powers of not getting any, so it's kind of a problem right now. Alright, I guess there's some this way. This will probably be my last run of the pit, and I think I will chill out for a bit. This kind of works out in my favor too, because now I've actually gotten more resistances, so I might actually be able to survive in Torment. This is so dumb. Actually, never mind, I'm staying up. Alright, fair enough. Do you not lose the cinders when you go back to town? No, you do not lose aberrant cinders when you go back to town. So yeah, you just hoarded them. But it's risky, though. It's high risk, high reward. Because, like, if you're not, you know, if your character is too squishy, or maybe you're, like, not very good at, like, dodging or avoiding monsters, or your build doesn't have something like Flame Shield that allows you to just bypass conventional survivability, then you might, like, if you die, then you lose half your cinders, right? So if you don't have enough survivability, or if you're not skilled enough as a player, then you might actually die and lose cinders. Like, it might actually backfire on you. But in my case, and I have died before while doing this method, by the way, but this is how I try to, like, this is how I level quicker than most people while going solo. I mean, there's no way I'm going to beat players like Rob, right? And like you said that there's a number of other people who are already, like, in Torment and all that, who already reached level 60, myself included. And yeah, they have their, like, they're playing in, like, groups, they're playing with other people, they got plenty of ways to, you know, do all that, but I'm not those players. I'm just me. So this is how I do things. And yeah, at this point, I guess I should start tossing my points in this direction. You're not getting powers too? Hey, everyone on the YouTube side. Sorry, hey. I figured I'd pull up both now that I'm not streaming. Nice, okay, cool. You have a level 15 Necro. Okay, yeah. Then friend got the game to join me, so I made a new character. I'm letting him take his time and go through the OG campaign. So level 15 and a level 15. Nice, okay. I'll be back on soon to continue. Alright, well, I appreciate you rating me while you're taking a short break here. I'll try to put up some decently entertaining gameplay while you're waiting to come back. For what? Dinner, right? I'm guessing it would be. Well, actually, it's already a little late for dinner. I don't know. I know that you had your ribs that you were prepping. Of course, I think I'm going to make another DOK to run solo and speedrun. Yeah, that sounds good. If you're trying to do, like, an actual speedrun and see how quickly you can do it, though, I don't know how you plan to level. If you're going to do, like, well, however you want to look at it, I think that there's some bugs with this. You know, like I said, I haven't been able to pick up any Arcanas, right? So I think, after a certain point, right? So I think that there's a bug associated with that. And also, like I said, I haven't found a single Ka rune, despite my many attempts to craft one. So I can only assume that there is a bug going on there, preventing me from getting Ka rune. And then this one is guaranteed. Infernal Horde Compass, the counter is broken, so I don't even know how many I have there. So, like, you get the idea. There is a couple issues. Dinner is done, just taking a break. Oh, okay, I see. In your opinion, what's the fastest way to level this season? Same formula? Oh, that's easy. Vessel of Hatred campaign. You want to do 1 to 60 fast? Go Vessel of Hatred campaign. That's what I'm going to do on my next... probably my next character, which would be Whirlwind Barb. The only reason I wouldn't do Vessel of Hatred campaign is if I wanted to switch things up. Basically, because Vessel of Hatred campaign over and over is pretty boring. It's actually so boring to have... Like, doing it the first time is okay. Maybe once a season is acceptable, but doing it repeatedly is is a little annoying. So, yeah. I do need to run Whispers, so I might as well just run this one. Yeah, I'll just go deal with Urivar real quick. Just to get some Grim Favors. It's fun the first time every season, but I couldn't stand it after that. I'd be in Hell Tides afterwards. Oh, that's exactly it, but you asked what the fastest way is, and you're asking me the fastest way to level, then it's got to be the campaign. And in the PTR, there was the Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Sigils that you saw earlier. I think you left around the time I picked up the Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Sigil, but it turned out to be like, it seems to have been nerfed really badly. If you do it on like Expert or Penitent, it's like a little better, but it's a far cry from how in the PTR, you remember how in the PTR, each one of those Nightmare Sigils would give me like 50%? Or, no, sorry. Okay, well, that just happened. Every Nightmare Sigil I opened up gave me like 5 levels, right? Even at like level 50, but they didn't even mention this in the patch notes. They didn't mention this in the patch notes. That was another thing too that they adjusted stealthily, right? They didn't even say it, but it seems to have been nerfed. Like, you can't get it as quickly as before. Oh, cool. And then they bind me too. You know what would be great here is if I could have gotten the Herodic Power that gives me Unstoppable. Yeah, that would be a nice one, wouldn't it? But no luck there. I should just run this on Torment 1, honestly. It's not worth it. Rivar does so much damage for no reason. Oh. Oh, shoot. All my wolves died too. Oh, great. Ow. Is he? Oh, okay, good. He's dead. That was troublesome. Rename this fight as Beast in the Ice now? No, man. Beast in the Ice took me like 5 tries to clear it, and I didn't even clear it. I just rage quit, if you might recall. Yeah, this one only took me 2 tries, so whatever. And I'm only fighting him once. And I only needed him for the Whisper. I don't even need him for anything else, right? So it's nothing even remotely comparable. Okay, hold on a second. I actually do think, the more I think about it, that I may need to go into the Helltide. Yeah, I'm gonna go run the Helltide, actually. I just realized that the Helltide's ending, and I need to run Helltides for the Whispers. And if I clear the Whispers, I can maybe get more chances at this one helm that I'm looking for, because Urivar is supposed to drop it. Urivar and Harbinger, I think, along with Beast in the Ice. Oh yeah, right, I was supposed to run Escalation Sigils. I still need to run Escalation Sigils, that's still... oh, yeah. Escalation Sigils to maybe try to unbrick my powers, but also because he spawns my best friend, Beast of the Ice. Sorry, Nightmare Dungeons drop the thing, Distilled Fears, yeah. They drop Distilled Fears, and I need those for... hold on. Bit efficiency, nice, okay. Yeah, there we go, finally I got it. Yeah, I need Distilled Fears to summon my best friend, Beast in the Ice, so... that'll be an issue. That's a great boss, yeah. So, anyway, okay, so let's say that you don't want to do your Vessel of Hatred campaign, whatever, right? If you don't want to do Vessel of Hatred campaign, which, you know, completely understandable, then the second fastest way, I think, right? Assuming that you don't want to be boosted by somebody else or anything like that. The second fastest way would probably be to, as I mentioned, you gotta do the first quest on the seasonal quest line to unlock your powers. Then you run Helltides on normal. And then when there's like 10 minutes left on the clock, then you set it to Penitent and then run it. And then turn in your Cinders. The thing is, right, like, I know earlier you were talking about how, oh, yeah, like, you have enough damage to handle it on hard. Yeah, you could do that. You could set it on, like, hard or something, so that you can get... Wait. They actually give me an Ancestral Staff! Finally! It only took, like, the entire evening, but there it is. And let me actually spawn the Blood Maiden, too, while I'm here. So, yeah, the thing is, I prioritize, like, most of the XP you get isn't actually from the monsters, it's from the chests themselves, right? Like, you might get, like, 2 to 3, like, levels in an hour from just, like, killing those monsters, or, well, maybe that's... Anyway, a lot of the XP comes from the chests, and if you're running it on like, let's say like hard or expert, and you're not like one-tapping the monsters, and you're not farming like over 1,000 cinders an hour or something like that, then you might lose out on a lot of the cinders that you could have had, and that means that you don't be able to open fewer chests, right? So, you know, you play it however you want. Maybe you'll discover that, oh yeah, I'm actually leveling like even faster on hard mode or something. Then yeah, like all the power to you. But me personally, I always set it to normal because I don't want to have to worry about upgrading my equipment to deal with any survivability or damage issues. Yeah. So there you go. Connor says, I normally help a friend get to 60 then and get a little stronger than I get him to help me on another character if I was to make one. Hey, that's fair. That makes sense too. That would be... I was thinking about it actually. And the fastest way for me to level up my characters would be to just level a character... Well, I actually have 2 accounts, right? And then I just self-boost myself. I have one of my characters get to level 60, then I start boosting the other account's characters. All of them. So that would be the quickest way for me to go about it. But obviously, you know, different ways of going about it for different people, right? I'm gonna set Torment 3 here. I still have a little bit of time. Still have just a bit of time. Hey, greater collection of 2-handed weapons. Yes, please. I need more ancestrals, please. 750k. Even whispers give me more XP than the nightmare like XP sigils now. Leaden Heart, Exquisite Blood. I'm just looking for the Uravar's masks at this point. Okay, Companion Augments. Chance for wolves to deal double damage. That's a really good one. Legendary Staff, Edge Masters, and all that. Hurricane Size, Petrify cooldown reduction. Nice. Ancestral Legendary Staff. Okay, this is the one that I was planning to use. It's either that or the Mace. I'll figure that out. Too bad neither of them rolled Willpower. That would have made things a lot easier for me, but it is better than nothing. This one's got plus ranks of wolves. I would take that over my existing one. That is a lot of damage I can actually get out of it. Yeah, and I'll salvage everything else. I'll sort out the rest of my gear after. But 3 ranks to wolves is pretty nuts. I might actually use that over... Well, who am I kidding? Gathlin's is still gonna be better, but... Okay, where... Like, what are the other whispers I haven't done? Oh, I don't care about these ones. That's not worth it. I'll go here. Tortured Gifts open. I knew it. I figured it'd be something like that. Oh yeah, and I also need to turn in... declare Blood Maiden too, I just remembered. Yeah, okay, fine. Tortured Gifts. No. Hold on a second. I messed up. I need to switch it to Torment 2. I switch it to Torment 2, and then I'll run all of those. Well, sorry, more specifically, I'll run the Blood Maiden, and then I'll switch back to Torment 2. Because this way I can actually get cinders. I don't have enough cinders for what I want. See, I have 3. Oh, that's awfully nice of that monster to just spawn these all in front of my face. Okay. Helm is still as good as it could be. I'm like running Mad Wolf's Glee right now, and it's pretty good, but I really do want that Gathlin's Birthright. That'd be helpful. I'm kind of tempted to just start gambling for it. I have almost enough obols, right? But the problem is, like, I also... Okay, whatever. I have so many Exquisite Bloods. I wish I could just convert them all into... I would even do a 5-for-1 trade. They should do that. They should allow you to, like, go to the, like, do, like, a 5-for-1 trade or, like, a 4-for-1 trade at the vendor or, like, to craft the distilled fears. I'd be okay with that, honestly. At least then you wouldn't be forced into running, like, one specific boss, right? Or one specific activity. I don't want to go back to the Nightmare Dungeons because there's, like, no reason to right now. Like, it just feels bad knowing that I can't get anything really too useful out of it. Like, yeah, I can get Obdicite, but check this out. I have Obdicite already. Like, I have Masterworking Sigil too. I have 3,000 Obdicite. I probably will run out of other materials. Like, I even have, like, a ton of gold. I'll probably run out of Veiled Crystals and Forgotten Souls and all that before I run out of Obdicite at this point. Oh, she survived the initial wave. It's too bad. There. Good. Okay. Exquisite Blood and Ring. Oh, need that. Okay, so I just need to open, like, what, 3 Tortured Gifts? I need to farm some more Cinders, but I could do that on Torment 2, I guess. Or Torment 3, rather. Yeah. I really do wonder, if I had the powers, how much more progress I could have made by now. Because even though the overall damage numbers aren't higher, being able to disable DR monsters would help me clear some of those packs in half the time, right? Just because of the nature of DR. Like, I have to kill the DR monster, and then I have to kill all the monsters that it was protecting in the first place. Okay, I'm gonna run this, and I think that should give me the means to open the... open the chests. Yeah, this is overkill, though. I'll probably use this opportunity to start looking through my gear. Kind of wish I could enchant stuff while I'm doing the run, but that's a bit much to ask for. I would understand. Okay. No, this one I'm gonna salvage. That's pretty useless. This one is... it's usable. Oh, shoot. I just realized I need to actually bounce to the other ones. Gloves. The poison protocol is pretty nice, to be honest. Oh yeah, you're trying it now? Nice to see that you're having some fun with that. You got your first Harmony of Ebawaka, which is what I need. Oh, my game's being laggy. Oh, I missed that comment. Sorry, but I see. I mean, my game's always laggy, so... But just Diablo specifically, like, it's really not... really don't think it's my PC in this case, since no other game has this issue. It's just Diablo. So, blame Diablo. And it gets worse and worse every season, too, for some reason. First Harmony of Ebawaka. No, Harmony of Ebawaka is great. It's like a pretty massive power spike, for sure. So, good on you for getting that. So I ran the Whispers here, so I just need to do Tortured Gifts, and then probably Undercity. That's that. Okay, what is this one? Is it boots? Handguards? I mean... might as well. I'm just gonna... Oh, no, I just realized I don't know if, progress carries over from Torment tiers to other Torment tiers. I'm really just trying to get out of the way here, but there's too many monsters, and there has been for some time. Yeah. 3 Paragon points, nice. Yeah, 6-hour run would be great, though, if I could clear it in 6 hours. But I feel like I might already have been pretty close to finishing, although I think part of the issue, too, here is I'm still missing the helm that I need. The helm is the big one. That's a pretty massive power spike. Okay, right. Torment 3, and then hopefully these gifts will give me something a little more usable. And... right, I think I'll trigger a Hellborn True. But, anyway. Oh, shoot. A Curious Merle. That's for, That is for Murmuring Obols, so I kind of need to run that, assuming that it doesn't escape. Oh, managed to nab it in time. Please, no. No, 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 don't escape on me, please. Oh, dude, no. Dude, how? Huh? Oh, there we go. Merle's Bag of Opals. Got it. Alright. Okay, really cutting it close on this one, but it had to be done. Okay, that is one of the two. Boots, Ancestral Boots. Not quite what I was... Not quite the Ancestral Boots I was hoping for, but it's something, I suppose. Slay Harbingers. No, I don't care about that too much. Okay, as long as I don't spawn monsters in front of me, I think I should be okay. Helltide Harbinger. Okay, well, sure. Since they're putting themselves right in front of me, might as well. I'm actually pretty close to the next reward, too. And is this another Harbinger? It is. This is greedy, though, what I'm doing here. Because I might lose out on a Whisper by doing this. Oh, Hellborn? Okay, now I'm getting out of here. I'm not dealing with Hellborn. There was one up here, I remember. And then after that, I just need to run one more. And then I'm done. Super low roll, at least I got it. Yeah, I mean, Harmony of Ebawaka, the thing about it is, like, obviously... that's so stupid. I was looking at chat, man. Okay, well, I guess I can't finish this Whisper then. That was a silly death. I could maybe... Can these guys please just leave me alone? Like, why do they spawn me, like, right next to all the monsters? Like, why don't they spawn me, like, away from them, at least? But, yeah, Harmony of Ebawaka, I mean, the effect on it is super handy, of course. Merle's Bag of Obols. Okay, I gotta start gambling then. I'm gonna try to gamble for, I think, the Helm, right? Helm is the most important. Or, I have more tries at Boots. I could try to do Boots for... what is this? Poison resistance? Yikes.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
It's either that or the Helm. I'll try Helm. Maybe I can get, like... I already have a pretty decent Helm, but... It would be more annoying for me to get the Boots because of the stupid bug counter. I'm gonna do this one.
Hello, shining beauty.
More... Oh, this is Wild Hard Hunger. Okay. Magics, rares... Never want to look at those. All because of stupid bug. I mean, it's not entirely fair to blame it solely on the bug, but it's still, like, kind of frustrating. Maybe I'll try caps. I'll just keep doing Boots.
Hello, shining beauty.
It should be gambleable, right? I don't even know if that's a word. Hey, willpower, max life, armor. That could be kind of huge, actually. Maybe I'm gonna adjust my build a bit. I might actually adjust my build. Hold on. I got, like, a ton of armor on this, which means that I might be able to get away with running that helm. I'm not gonna have disobedience aspect, but I'm not gonna have any defensive aspects unless I switch out my armor. But if I put this on, I get a ton of armor, replace my current boots. Lose out on resistances, gain armor. I think it is Urivar. I actually think Urivar is the one who drops it. That's where I got it from last time. But of course I only... Oh yeah, and it's Distilled Fears. Those are the two most difficult ones to get, of course. It's always the two that I don't want to have to run. I think these are more important, actually. Or maybe I just keep going down this route. Helm, 1900. I think my boots are good now. I have a good set of boots, so I'm gonna try for a cap now then.
Hello, shining beauty.
Yeah, I know that it's messy, but... Why can't they have, like, auto salvage upon... Oh, this is willpower, poison resistance, and wolves, but again, sad to say that that helm exists. So I might not even really get a chance to use it.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Okay,
Have
more
a wee
helms. Okay, caps.
Shame that below shining beauty.
What's still got some good in it?
All these are useless, and then another set of caps here.
Hello, well.
Nope, that's all I got. Thorns, armor, +3 wolves. Lots of wolves, but no luck. Max life. I think I care.
All finished, are you?
Okay, I'm gonna salvage all for now.
From nothing.
Do I? Okay, I guess I can do... I'll salvage these two, too. I'm gonna actually take a moment to go through each of these. Ravens looks nice, but sadly outclassed. Willpower, dodge chance. Willpower, max life spirit per second. I think... Love how they don't give me GA willpower on this. Well, have fun. I'm going to lurk in game. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Cam, appreciate you. And see you soon. Alright. I think I'm going to do it. I'm just going to throw this on. Casting a companion skill gives me movement speed too. Yeah, I mean, it's about time, right? And I would want probably movement speed here. No. Digitigrade gate? Why not? And then I think lucky hit chance, which still isn't quite at, like, where I would want it to be, but... Yeah. I'll worry about that one later. Lots of armor, at least. That's good. And then for my helm... I mean, temporarily, I guess I could just use this. Either that or my... Or the ancestral one. Yeah, I could...
Magic is neither good nor evil.
Poison
may
resistance,
help
get rid
you.
of that. For max life would be the way to go. I just need max life. Lucky hit chance. That's a start. 3 more attempts. Okay, there we go. Good. Well. +2 ranks to wolves. And then I would have to temper, and I don't even think I'm going to be using this for very long, really. That's the issue here. Juggernauts. Is it even worth it? Well, I mean, I'm getting more out of this, so I guess it's worth it, but...
See some steel you need.
I got a temper and then masterwork. What are my resistances like right now? Ooh, yeah, they're pretty bad. I could use these as a... like, temporarily. Poison resistance. Yeah, I mean, I kind of needed that anyway. Lucky hit chance, good. And then I'll masterwork this. I have enough materials for it, so... Hey, it's selected wolves. Okay. It'll do for now. And then the rest of my gear, well... I would like to... You know what? Crowd control duration's good enough for now. I'm gonna masterwork this. Again, I have enough materials, so I think I can afford to. 446 armor, wow. That helps me reach the cap, and in turn, I can probably switch this for Sapphire. Royal Sapphire. I can do Royal Sapphire, but... There. 160. Okay, so now I can cap out my resistances if I put on... if I activate my elixirs and incense. That's one way I can do it now. The rest of these, I am not in the mood to really care about. Actually, how many stash tabs can I even have? 6. Is it really only just 6? I thought it was 7 for some reason. Just sworn somebody has 7 out there. Okay. Ranks to wolves. Boots with max life. Sure. Vasily's Prayer. Kirkwa. I'll get rid of this. I'm gonna salvage it. Kirkwa. It's served me very well, but It's gotta go, I think. Wah. I also need to switch out for these, too. Wah. I'll salvage this one. And I'll never switch back to this one, so I don't know why I still have this, actually. Same thing with this. Oh, right, because I was, like, thinking that maybe Mad Wolf's Glee or something. I might need to switch it, but I don't think I'll need to anymore, now that I've made this adjustment. So I did Juggernaut's aspect. I think all these are still correct. Juggernaut's is fine. Kirkwa, that's what I was trying to do. It's Kur rune and Kwa rune. Kur. Kwa. Mad Wolf's Glee and all. And there's my resistances. Not quite capped, but yeah, it's getting there. And I think that part of the reason why... yeah, a ton of armor isn't terrible, I suppose. Okay, this Petrify cooldown did go up a little bit. This thing. I think it's about time for me to actually switch out for an ancestral weapon. That's a pretty big boost to damage in this case. Vulnerable damage, I'd rather have crit strike damage specifically, because I should be critting pretty often, right? Shepherd's aspect, I will temper this on. I mean, I might brick it, but I did... I mean, what are the odds of that happening in this case? Weapons, I want companion augments. Always do the companion augments first. Just don't mind the fact that I did it in the reverse order. Crit strike chance. Let me do worldly finesse this time. Chance. Yeah. This is like additive damage. Hold on. Let me take a look real quick. What's my stat sheet looking like now? Damage with companion is not that high. Wow. I'm actually really low on crit strike damage. I'm gonna do crit strike damage this time. I don't usually, but otherwise it's not really getting that much. Vulnerable damage. This one is more important right now. As for ravens, no. Wolves deal double damage, good. Okay. And then I would try to masterwork this. Crit strike damage, that's fine. I prefer one that has willpower anyway, so I'm not really looking for a best in slot on this. I just need something to tide me over. This is like a lot of damage. How much damage am I getting at? Like 15% damage boost just off of switching alone. Just off the raw base damage. I'm also getting extra 1,000 life, so that should help keep my wolves alive. Speaking of, yeah, extra 1,000. Is there anything else I'm getting out of this? More willpower too, more damage, more everything really. Just less crit strike chance, but I don't think I care. And then here, I think I had. Didn't really keep track. I had the movement speed one. Could do Thul rune. Oh yeah, it was crit strike chance. That's what it was. Every time I activate my ultimate, I do get crit strike chance. I think that's how I was doing it. It's just silly, but yeah. All right, that should help me a little bit with all this. What else have I got? Mad Wolf's Glee. Kind of tempted to have all this like Mad Wolf Glee. Oh, you know what I just remembered? Yeah, I'll just bind it. There. 2 minutes. Shoot, I didn't make it in time. I lost out on a whisper. I should have done that one first, but to be fair, I don't really have anything I want to run anyway. Like what? I'm gonna run for magic runes? Actually, yeah. Where's my yellow tributes? I got tribute of refinement, I guess, but there's none for like magic runes. Previously, I was swimming in them. Now I don't have any. I'm guessing that one is intentional. Like that particular change should have been something that they intended to happen, unlike some of the other weirdness that's been going on so far this season. Salvage. Alright, and then I think I can set it to Torment 2 now and run the escalation sigil that I was originally intending to, right? Yeah, I'm like overstacked on resistances now, though. But yeah, who knows? Maybe I actually get some powers out of here. That would be quite handy. Monsters grant additional heraldic knowledge in this place. Sure, yeah, that seems like a pretty useful one. What aspect of ancestral echoes? Yeah, sure, whatever. More heraldic knowledge. So this works with the my reputation. So maybe I can open up some more tiers and get some more boss mats. That would be very helpful. Yeah. Okay, well, slay all enemies in the Tainted Aqueduct. Yep. Definitely feeling quite the damage difference here. Just this first bit, 480 heraldic knowledge. Hey, it's the this guy. Give me the bag, please. Greed Shrine? Yeah, sure. Ooh. Alright. Slay all enemies in the Tainted Aqueduct. I'm actually pretty close to... Here, I'm gonna finish this up and then probably... I just need to get that Gathlin's Birthright. That's like the main one. If I can get Gathlin's Birthright,
get back to the witch to grab my coin.
Okay.
Easy gold.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna have a round 2 with him, but except last time he was on, it was like Torment 3. Well, it makes me feel a bit better. Oh, I would have gotten like, that was like 2.2k. Was that right? That was 2.2k heraldic knowledge. Plus, I also got a Tribute to Titans. Tribute to Titans is for boss summoning materials, so that's kind of a big deal for me. Since, well, it's an escalation sigil. I have more to do after this too. Just remembered. So a lot more to go. All right. You know, now that I think about it, I usually do one build guide for each class, but this season I didn't bother doing it for... I did it for Sorcerer, Barb, and Druid so far. I should probably pick one of the ones I haven't done. I might actually, just off of that, I might try to do Dance of Knives so that at least have like a Dance of Knives, or like a rogue-related build. But, I don't know. Consider. Did I? Oh yeah, I have the ancient statue. Right. Takes a while to ramp up the movement speed, but it helps a lot. Plus, yeah, and if I if I had the heraldic powers available from the beginning, I would have just unlocked it myself. You know, big brain play is I could actually start another character at this point, try to run or try to get the other powers on that character, and then I think the unlocks are account wide, right? Or shared by all characters within an account, so. And maybe unbrick it that way. Cool. 2.2k. And then I go into the next one. Nice. Aspect of Ancestral Echoes. Now, did I unlock any other powers? No, I did not. Not even close. Got tons of heraldic files, though. Heraldic file reserve. Look at that. I got tons of... You know, okay. Might as well just do this then, whatever. I'm just gonna upgrade it all. That doesn't even matter. I don't even... Why does it matter? Oh, I did actually unlock all of these though, but... I mean, then again, who really cares about any of them? Yeah, I'd love to, like, upgrade the rest of these. Like, truly. Okay, I'll get Elemental Surge. And again, none of these are... Still none of these are ancestrals. But sure, whatever. Okay, we're almost at the 5-hour mark. But I feel like we're almost at a turning point. I just need to get that Gathlin's birthright. At least these boots, like, they're not... Originally, I was thinking to get Rakanoths, but, you know, I don't have Rakanoths, so... I guess these boots are the next best thing, since instead of giving me resistance to all elements, they give me... They're just giving me armor instead, so I can maybe figure out my resistances elsewhere, like my rings. And my Paragon boards. That's okay. Splendid chests. Okay. I got more Obdicite than I can use. I actually have way more Obdicite than I can use, but the worst feeling about all this is I have no gear that I can combine it with. Like, look at this. I have more Herodic Files than I can use. Like, I could pump up all of my powers. Wait, these are already maxed. I've already maxed these. I could probably max everything, actually, at this point. Huh. Yeah. I could actually probably max almost all the powers that I really care for. Yeah, I guess leveling these might take a while, though, but everything else should be pretty easy, right? The Roderick File Reserve, look at that. I have all these Roderick Files, but 2 powers. You know, I might as well just max this out. Like, why not, right? What else am I using these Roderick Files for right now, since it's bugged out? Who knows, though. Maybe I unlock more powers. They don't even really take that long to level in the first place. Yeah, sure. I'll just max it out. Let's see. See what I can do with this. There, max rank. 1,127 damage. In comparison to my wolves, which each do... I think, what? Each of them do 127k? Is that right? Anyway, let me see... Where else? Oh, yeah, look at that. More Herodic Files. Not even done this run yet. Each of them hit for 126k. Oh, more Herodic Files. Did I just use up all the... I got all the Herodic Files that I just used up. It's not a complaint. Well, actually, it is a bit of a complaint. I do feel like... There's got to be better pacing on that. It can't just be the case that, oh, I have so many Herodic Files, but I don't have any powers that I can, like, combo that with. Actually, come to think of it, this is also Torment 2. I thought this was Torment 3. This is Torment 2, and I'm getting this many. Yeah, maybe not that much in terms of the Obdicite, but... Oh, whatever. Yeah, keep working my way out here. I could probably also pick these up for some armor too later. I'm probably gonna need that actually if I'm gonna push for Torment 4. I don't think I have quite enough armor just yet. Waves? It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you,
Other chests.
I'd be dead.
At least they give some...
Think I can manage from here.
A little bit of everything. Good materials.
Take this.
Okay. And report. I'm pretty close to the Grand Rahir cache. And I'm also pretty close to finishing the Herodic Knowledge. I mean, that was what this Nightmare Escalation was for, I think. Also, I just remembered they designed this such that the monsters are supposed to get progressively stronger with each level, but of course this is a Torment 2 version, so maybe part of the reason why it's not all that difficult. Lair Boss Horde keys, yeah, I definitely need that. Thanks to the Butcher, I might be able to finally run even one Uravar. I'm probably going to run him on Torment 2, though. I don't think I can stand dealing with him on Torment 3. If it was, like, what was the other one's name? Varshan or something. Varshan's an easy fight. Yeah, Varshan is a really easy fight, right? Like, well, I shouldn't say a really easy fight, but it's certainly easier than Urivar. Urivar, I make one wrong move and then he just insta-kills me. Look at that. More stuff, but... Okay. I'm actually kind of tempted to just make a post on the, official BNet servers or somewhere. I gotta mention it, like, all these bugs. No Karun. I mean, the fact that I'm actually able to do as much as I have been without a Karun is actually kind of nuts. But then again, like, they did rescale, like, in all fairness, they have rescaled a lot of stuff in the game, so I guess it makes sense too. Like, they rescaled the monster health and all that. I feel like if they actually fix it so that I can get the Karun or whatnot, then maybe that might change. Oh, I already finished this? Well, hold on. What was in here? Oh, I guess that was nothing. Alright. My favorite. These are actually the 3 modifiers I probably would have wanted in the first place. Herodic Bestiary, Herodic Strongroom, and Forgotten Wisdom. So, there is the Herodic Knowledge. So I can turn that in, but I'll do that after I'm done this escalation, so that I can set it to Torment 3 before I turn in my rewards. But here, Herodic Bestiary, so I get more Herodic Knowledge. Who knows, maybe get the next tier up. I don't know what I get, though. I think it's just more equipment caches. I don't know. There's also a bug with the Herodic Pearls too, having to click them multiple times. Yes, that's true. That is also another problem. Yeah, Herodic Strong, Forgotten Wisdom. So Forgotten Wisdom, hey, you know, more XP, why not? And then definitely the Herodic. Well, Herodic Strongroom is the one that I care the most about, though, because Herodic Strongroom, there's a chance that maybe the Herodic Strongroom will actually give me a power here. Maybe it's just really low odds, but I doubt it. I really don't think that's what it is. That wouldn't really make much sense to me. Here, let's see, 6,233 XP. Why is that? Why is it that when we reach level 60, all of a sudden they now give like 6k XP? I'm on Torment 2, keep in mind. I'm not on Penitent, or I'm not on any of the lower, like, pre-Torment difficulties. I'm actually on... I'm playing on... like, Torment here, and then they decided that this would actually be, like, a good change, or maybe that's a glitch, because it doesn't really make much sense to me that earlier I was getting, like, 18,000 XP, but now I'm getting, like, not that much. 6,233. Oh, you know what else I realized? I should actually have at least a potion active, or elixir, I mean. Also, I'm not swimming in elixir. That's another thing, too. They seem to have adjusted the drop rates for some of these. I stand by what I said, though. I'm in Torment 3, and I noticed no difference on the number of Ancestrals or the number of GAs that are showing up on those Ancestrals. It feels like the same... It honestly feels like last season in some regards, but, like, worse. Because of all these bugs. At least initial impressions. I'm really curious to see what happens when they fix all the problems, but yeah, we'll have to see, I guess. Why can't I just carry all the bloodstones at once? Wouldn't that make things so much easier? Broderick Portal, right? You said yourself that I had to click on it a whole bunch of times. Start artifact. A Herodic artifact pillar, yeah. Catch Wisp of Energy for 25 Roderick Attunement? Yeah, why not? Monsters kill 25%. Will attract additional ambushes. I think I would rather get ambushed. 2, and then... Yeah, these 3. Okay. Funny. I think earlier people were saying that maybe part of the reason why I'm not getting Parodric powers is because... What was it? That I need to make it to rank 6? Okay, well let's find out if I make it to rank 6, or maybe the game just crashes on me. Notice that ever since the new season has gone live, in all the regions where I wasn't lagging in before, which is pretty much all of the content, like, all of the old content, I'm not really lagging as hard. But here, in like Nightmare Dungeons and like Erotic Strongrooms, it is like quite laggy. In comparison. Yeah, look at that, see? Okay, I'm on tier 3 now. Let's see. Let's see how quickly I can get it to tier 4. Yeah, because once I had Iridas, right? That's it. Just have Iridas and... Oh, there's another one here. Why does everything just instantly die? I really don't understand. I don't want them to die because I need to kill them to reset them. And they also say this season we'll be getting more loot because I don't see it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't see that much Ancestrals, and I don't see that much, Hold on. There, see? Look at that, right? He's dead. And did I get any powers? Alright. You grant rewards based on your reward upgrade rank. Well, it's maxed. Did I get... So I got... Look at this. I actually get jewels, at least. Seal of Control. See, like... I get Seal of Control. I get Brilliant Sigil. And I get Seal of Power. So I actually found the tomes before I found the powers themselves. It is bugged. I'm almost certain now. I thought maybe like the Sigil or something might... yeah, if I use like the Sigil or Escalation Sigil, maybe that would allow me to get the powers? No. No, apparently not. So now we know. So then they say that we'd be getting more loot this season. So... Like I said, I don't see... Well, I guess, yeah, that too. No, I don't think they said anything about more loot. They said more ancestral loot. The reason why I would, like, differentiate between those two is because no one's complaining that we're getting... Yeah, there are some people who are saying that, oh, I missed the amount of loot that we were getting from Torment... Or from Season 7. But the thing to keep in mind is that was, like, way too much loot, right? Like, the reason why people liked it was because there was so much loot that eventually you would get Ancestrals... and even if you didn't get Ancestrals, there was so much loot that you would at least get the aspects, like every single aspect you were looking for, without fail, without question. But this season, the issue is that, like, even, like, yeah, I don't think that you need more loot. Like, I'm already, like, look at my inventory, man. I don't need any of these items. I really... Either they should just add a loot filter, or... Well, I wouldn't ever want them to reduce the amount of loot, but... You see my issue here? Oh, I'll salvage that. That's a nice upgrade. So... Yeah, I don't want more loot. I don't want more loot because I don't want to have to read through everything. That's like the most exhausting part. That's one of the most exhausting parts of the game. Like, having to actually read through all the loot that you find. The 750 item power. Like, yeah, you could just mass salvage everything, I guess, but... in the first place, like, why are they dropping to begin with, right? Oh, okay, this is a conceited aspect. Actually, what am I doing? I should just salvage it. I'm never going to use that. Not on this build, not on this character. I'd rather have, like, a high roll conceited aspect. Collect Animus. Where's the... Oh, it's this way. Meanwhile, I'm struggling to get anything good. Well, I mean, you're not even in Torment yet. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense that while you're going through the game, you might have some struggles here and there. Hey, Neo Rune. Ooh, that's a useful rune that I could use. Avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds. Well. Yeah, I could do that. But I don't really avoid getting hit anyway, and I don't have barrier up all the time. You know, I would have barrier up all the time, probably, if I could, you know, access my powers, but I can't, so it doesn't help me. Grab these. Deposit all Animus at the Animus urn. I gotta go craft some... Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe I gotta run the strong rooms just to craft some of the jewels. Oh, okay, sure. But these escalations, it'll take forever, though. I admit. And it's not always a guarantee that I get a tome out of those Broderick Strongrooms. And I'd probably rather save them for when I can actually unlock those powers, right? Slay 5 possessed enemies. Plenty of Obdicite. How much Obdicite do I have now? I actually have so much Obdicite. I have so much Obdicite that I could probably try to reroll for like rank 8 on some of my gear, like my weapon, if I can find like a good one with multiple GAs. But after all this time, I've only found one. Like there was one chest that I opened that I got like 5 ancestral items, and one of them was a 3 GA. I still have it somewhere. I can show it to you. But it was like useless. All the rolls were completely worthless, except for the it had GA willpower, which is great. But oh hey, here we go. Legendary ancestral ring. Please tell me that it has willpower on it, please. Okay, well it has willpower, but that's not quite what I meant. I meant that I was hoping that it rolled GA on the willpower, but close. It has lucky hit chance at least, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna salvage these. Look at that, like maxed out. Lord Zir's offering, unique spoils, Grim secrets. Well, Grim secrets should be more tomes, right? Lord Zir's spoils should be, I guess, items from Lord Zir. And then, what was the last one? Tier 4. Include more unique items, a lot of heraldic knowledge, elite werewolves. I don't care about that. I just don't remember. What was the other part of it? It was written on there. Anyway, whatever. Who cares? Let's just get this over with. I'm just bummed out. Oh shoot, I did my attacks in the wrong order.
Did you think it was over? Oh, wanderer. We've only just begun.
I don't think I saw that dialogue option before. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Okay, done. That's a lot of loot. And they gave me like a bunch of rings and one set of boots. Okay, is this the one set of boots I care about? Rackanauts! They finally gave me a Rackanauts. And I'm like maxed out on items too. Okay, let me go back to town. And also worth noting that all these items are, not a single one came as an ancestral, right? Even though they supposedly upped the drop odds on GAs. Well, actually, if anything, it felt like the drop odds in the previous season were better, if anything. Well, I don't even know where I didn't grab these from. Maybe the Helltide? Well, whatever. Two-handed mace. Let me guess. That's the Rotting Lightbringer. Hey, look! Storm's Companion, too. This is a better one than my existing one, so... and it's got a much higher plus the lucky hit chance, so... Maybe I'll throw that on. I'll salvage these. Inner Calm aspect. Ooh, that could be useful on some of my other characters. Movement speed. X-Fells, that's... almost okay. I'll salvage this one. I don't want to look at that. Okay. This is... pretty mid, Rotting Lightbringer. Anyway. Shepherds. Cool. Salvage that. I also got Yen's Blessing. Wow, that was a lot of uniques, I admit. It didn't have quite the unique I was looking for, but I guess it's something. Also, I think I have Lair Boss Horde materials or whatever, right? So maybe I should try to run that. Try to get the materials that I need finally. Also, I gotta run Pit to get all the Grim Favors. Here we are. Petrified Claws, Inner Calm. Rotting Lightbringer, Wild Heart, Hunger, X-Files. I'll never use those. Storm's Companion I definitely need. This I won't. This I might consider using. These two I won't use. Opening up Obols. Just gonna open them up. I don't care. Oh, you know what? I made a mistake. I should have opened them on Torment 3 there. That was... I waited for that on purpose. Torment 3. The resistances are still not the worst, surprisingly. Despite this, but anyway. Where is it? Yeah, Greater Lair Cache. It contains Greater Lair Boss summoning materials, as well as unique items as if you had defeated one. Okay. Cool. Actually, at this rate, I'm almost at the mythic cache, which is pretty funny. But they still haven't given me... Oh, Helm? Is that... Oh, it's a Tempest Roar. I don't care about that. Aberrant Hearts. Actually, yeah, no, this is actually quite helpful, because then I can run the Harbinger of Hatred. I actually need to run Harbinger, so... and I also got Flicker Step out of it, too. So, Flicker Step can... Well, Flicker Step doesn't help me, but... I mean... Hooray, I got a Flicker Step. So... You know what? Let me... I think I usually go at it like this, right? That way I can pick up those companion stuff, too. Armor's good. Resistances are still somewhat low, but then again, who cares? I'm just gonna run Pit 39 for now. Yeah, I'll run Pit 39. Like I want to run like Pit 45. I think I can take it now. I've done a number of upgrades, but I'm not quite ready yet, just because there's still a number of other things left that I need to do. Like I need to get this helm, try to run Urivar, try to run these bosses, basically do a whole bunch of boss runs in a bit. I'm gonna run them all on Torment too. I'm not running them on Torment 3. Like, there's no way. Unless it's like, again, unless it's Varshan. Varshan is okay. But all the other ones are not. I'm not taking on Urivar on Torment 3. Like, no siree. I'm not. Maybe some people are just better than I am, but no. Like, it's like one of the most painful matchups for me. Ah, 20 million. World boss is coming up too. Who knows? Maybe I try it in Torment 3 or something. Wonder if people will be running it there. Yeah. I think last world boss I did, I was on Torment 1, right? Didn't want to risk trying to see how many people were in like Torment 2 and all that. But yeah, maybe I'll check Torment 3 and see. I can always just scale it back down anyway. It's not like I'm running any potions or elixirs or what. Oh, would you look at that? Maybe because I have an extra 1,000 life now. I'm a lot tankier than before. I have more life with this new Ancestral GA on max life than I did when I had all my elixirs and incense up, I think. Because previously I had like 5k life, right? Now I'm at like 5,400. So. That's cool. Alright. That was convenient. More Herodic Knowledge. Wow, I'm actually getting Herodic Knowledge really fast. I actually do think that, like, the Mythic Cache... I'm almost done the Reputation track. Actually, by the time I make it to Pit 55, I'll be, like, one off of the, the Resplendent Spark, which is actually pretty funny. Kinda makes me think, like, we might be able to just keep spam crafting these caches. Oh, here's another thing, too. I thought they said that they made it easier to find legendary runes, but I haven't actually found any legendary runes. At least in the past season, like, I was able to see the legendary runes, but yeah, they definitely done some weird stuff with this new season. And the drop rates, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Almost done.
Who can stand against you with me at your side?
Okay. I'm surprised that I didn't spawn the boss, but oh, there it is.
Greetings. Well done. I appreciate that. Oak be with
Everything's
you.
on cooldown, so. I'm almost at the point where I can one-shot him, but again, no Ka rune also is a problem. Missing out Quite a bit of damage there. Just fail. It's a 70% chance for crying out loud. Malignant Heart. Yeah, this is an upgrade over my current one by like 1%. I don't know, but I think I have a better alpha aspect though, but whatever. Yeah, every little bit helps, I guess. So, that's that. Are there any other things I can pick up? Like, I'm kind of stuck on chapter 1 because, well, yeah, I haven't picked up any arcanas. Otherwise, I would already be completed Nightmare Dungeon. I mean, I did like an escalation sigil, but I guess that doesn't count. Salvage a Nightmare Dungeon sigil? I'll do that in a second, actually, just to get that over with. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can do that on, like, separately somewhere. Mystery Greater Archetype Cache. Yeah, like, look at these. I could have easily done all these. I'd already be at, like, use infusion affix on monsters. Use any infusion to deactivate affixes on monsters. 2 out of 100? Really? Open Grand Herodic caches. Oh, this one would have taken a bit longer. Some of these would take a bit more time to do. But a lot of these I would already be very close to finishing already. Defeat Astaroth before the Amalgam is resurrected in Torment 4. Oh, that's easy enough. Challenge Journey Cache. Wow. Ancestral Gear. During a single Herodic Stronghold, reach attunement 5? All these sound so easy. Artificer's Pit 70? Wow. I don't think I could have gotten through each of those, but yeah. Or I don't think I could have gotten through all of them by the time I'm done today's play session, but yeah, I'm making good pace for it, right? Torment 3. Okay, so I did that for the Whisper. Greater Collection of Chaos. That's the one I need. Maybe they'll give me... Wow, look at all that. Why do I have Digitigrade Gate? I should actually switch that out for more movement speed. Oh, I know why, because I was like looking for Lucky Hit. Companion Efficiency, that doesn't help me. I want to roll for Lucky Hit first, that's why. Blood Howl? No. Yeah, I would salvage all these. What? Juggernaut's Aspect? This is a high roll on Juggernaut's Aspect, I think. Resistance to all elements. Ring. That's a good one. Oh yeah, I was supposed to start crafting. I have all these Herodic files. I guess I can actually just start crafting some of them, can't I? Unless maybe the required amount of materials for each of these be sky high. Let me take a look. What do we see? Oh, immediately grants 100 Herodic knowledge. Oh, okay. So that's how they do it. Craft jewels. 100, 200. That's an interesting way of doing it. I feel like... Alright, whatever. That seems like kind of mismatched the rates there. I need 3,000. Oh, that's easy. And actually, come to think of it, wait, 2 or more Arcana from the School of Control? Is this School of Control? No, this is Denial and Power, so I don't even have 2. Infused. So, infusions are more potent. I don't care about that. Catalytic Skill, I don't care. School of... If I have 2 or more Arcana from School of Control, Denial, or Power, well, lucky me that I only have 1 Power, 1 Denial, and 0 of anything else. Well, that doesn't really work for me then. Yes. I guess I'll just go bite the dust then. Yeah. With 3 Paragon points, sure. I mean, it did give a decent bit of XP, I suppose, so there's that. If nothing else. Lucky hit chance. I can get plenty of lucky hit chance in other ways, too, but... Resistance to all elements. Yeah, my helm. Right, world boss. That's what I was trying to sort out. I got Betrayer's Husks. Oh, right, from the cache that I just opened. Didn't... 3 of these, right? Okay, I'm gonna set a Torment 2. I'm gonna run 3 Harbingers. That's all I'm gonna do. I think that's how it works, right? Harbinger of Hatred's Horde. Okay, cool. I'll do 3 of them then. That should be fine. I don't usually struggle too hard with Harbinger. Or the Harbinger fight. I had to do it 3 times. I actually enjoy the Harbinger fight. That's the thing. Some people really don't like it, but I actually really enjoy it. I say that now and then just watch. I'll get like owned. But Digigrade Gate. Yeah. More movement speed would be quite helpful. I don't know. I really just need this unique helm. I think that if I get this unique helm, that's it. Like, I'll probably just push for Pit 55 after that. That'll be that. Ooh. I'll salvage this. I don't think I need Blood Hell, actually, now that I look at it. Oh, is he? Oh, okay. He's in, vulnerable, no wonder. Oh, right. I totally forgot. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I enjoy the fight. And the mechanics are actually fair. I just get unlucky sometimes, or I forget some of these. Gotta pay attention to what shows up. I'm still playing 2, but I get off getting too late for you. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, good on you for being responsible, or a responsible gamer. Okay, there. Now he's gonna go into second phase. Alright. Oh, shoot. Huh? Hold on, why? Okay. Knows that the fight's fun and all, but I don't know why I'm, like, instantly dying. My resistances are pretty much maxed, right? My armor's capped, too. Oh. Unleash Akarat's Fury. Alright, sure. That's another bug, I guess. I don't know if it was there since last season, though. Oh, and it disappeared. Cool. What? What did I... What? Oh, the orbs are invisible next to me? Oh, wow. The orbs are invisible. I'm not supposed to have the orbs, but he showed up at the perfect time in the previous fight that oh, no, no. Oh, let me avoid that real quick. There. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, he's vulnerable. He's aiming it right here. Interesting. Okay. Break this open real quick. Please. Wait, what? I walked over it. Cool. Alright. Where is he? Oh. Oh, it's because I missed a few. I see. Harbinger's Gateway. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to hit those. But I guess the Wolfpack gateways are kind of protecting the big one. Oh shoot, am I dead? Might actually be dead here. I don't know how that part of it works. Oh no, got him. Oh, alright. Not the worst. Not the best, but at least I killed him. And where's my helm? Oh, that's a Godslayer crown. No, it's not anywhere near as good as Cathlin's, I don't think. Yeah, they didn't spawn another boss. I'll keep going. really could use this Gathlands. Yeah, this fight does take a while though, but at least I can do it. Especially now that I know the mechanics, or I remember the mechanics. It takes a while to come back to me. Alright, I'll just wait. Okay. Okay, got one gateway. There. Oh, and there's one more here. Okay, getting better at it. This is why I can never play hardcore. Definitely wouldn't want to have to figure this out on hardcore. And go back up here. Oh, shoot. I don't know how I lived through that, actually. That's one. Oh, I actually missed one or two of them. That's fine. That. There. Shows up. There. Got him. 10.7 million. That's okay. And I need to open up this horde. Mad Wolf Scully, still not quite the one I'm looking for. Tybalt's. And I could run one more of these, right? So Lee, you were saying, hey Connor, I switched class, I'm playing with Druid now. I'm smashing everything with Pulverize, it's so strong. Wow, that's amazing. You're having fun with it. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'll continue to enjoy it. Yeah, leveling with Druid isn't nearly as bad as what it used to be once upon a time. Like, they've actually made so many, like, adjustments for the build for the better. Like, I think the Spirit Boon, you can get, like, Spirit per second or whatever. I think that was one of the changes that they made. Yeah, that helps a lot. So, Pulverize is, like, so much better now for leveling than it used to be in the past. Oh. That's a waste. Come on, give me more orbs. Cool. I need to switch out my Storm's Companion pants for the other ones, huh? Although, I don't know if I'll find an even better one after that. So, that's something I'm midst of trying to figure out. Oh! I barely dodged that. I don't know if I even consider that a dodge, really, but... Lag. Oh. Oh, shoot! If I were a quarter second slower, I think I would have died there. There. Ah, there. Okay, is that all three? I think that was the third one, right? World Boss, I still remember that's coming too.
Excellent fight.
I level fast with Druid. Nice. Sword, I think that was Azarath. Cool. Chest armor, pants. Okay, please be Gathlins, please be Gathlins, please be Gathlins. No, it's not a Gathlins. Azarath. Tybalt's. Well, this is completely useless to me. I would never use Tybalt's on this, so who cares? I don't even... Legion event. I don't even know if I care to do a Legion event right now, actually. What else can I do? Cameron. Right. Herodric's strong room. Yes, I remember now. World boss in 7 minutes, so it might not be... I think it should be fine. I don't think that... I don't think that it would take me longer than 7 minutes to clear this, to, like, actually clear Undercity. And the tribute that I'm going to be running is actually... the one for, like, Tribute to Titans for lair boss materials. Yeah. Because that's, like, I don't know how else... no, not that one. The other one. I don't know... Wait, what am I doing? I could actually run this on Torment 3 and it would be okay, wouldn't it? Hmm. You know what? Just trying to calculate the options in my head. What the best thing to do right now would be. Myra does Distilled Fear, Shard of Agony. I'm actually going to spam these. I'm gonna go Grig War. I'm gonna run a whole bunch of Grig. Grig or Lord Zier, one of the two. And the reason why is not because well, it's actually because I want Belial. I want the Belial husks so that I can give myself a higher chance of getting Ancestral when I go kill Belial. I think that's my best option right now. I don't know if I'd be able to... I could probably... might be able to take Torment 4 with my helm, just if I get a bit more higher Paragon or something, but I don't want to do that. I want to actually have, like, the right equipment for it, not just some janky helm. Oh shoot. I don't know how I survived that, but at least there's no invulnerability phase on this fight. So, got that going for me. Okay, Torment 2. Give me... Who knows, maybe he's the one who drops me what I'm looking for. Flesh Render. Does anybody need Flesh Render by any chance? Yeah, oh, hey, Worldly Fortune. Nice. Malefic Crescent? I did not even... this must be a new unique. I don't recognize it. Does anybody need a Flesh Render at all? They're dead. Lord Zier's unique pants. I mean, he can't drop Storm's Companion, so it's clearly not that. Wait. No, he did drop me Storm's Companion. He can drop Storm's Companion, it's just... It's like a lower chance. I remember now. They've made that adjustment, so any boss can drop pretty much any item, but... Yeah. Oh, shoot! Took me a second to react there. I was like, wait, which skill is that? 36.3k. Okay, more loot. I mean, yeah, the more chances at some of these Ancestrals, the better, right? Hey, is this, this is an Ancestral Azarath. Too bad it's not GA on the lucky hit. That would be a pretty massive one, but... Alright, I'm gonna be real with you folks. I might... I might end up actually just selling everything for gold, so that I can masterwork more at this rate. Because I have so many, like, masterworking materials, and I have no use for all these, right? So I should actually sell and get gold. And get some value out of it that way. Boots. Azarath. Razor Plate. this will be my last one. Then I'll come back here a little later, but... There. Okay, how much longer for this? 2 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna set it to Torment 3 and see. Kurun! Kurka? Is that... Yeah, it's Kurun. Kurun actually exists! I thought it was bugged the whole time. I've been playing the last 13 hours of gameplay, and this is my first Kurun. The whole game, the whole entire run, I found one Kurun finally. Well. Now, if only I could get the uniques I'm looking for, but that's a whole different story. Yeah. I have Brackenauts at least, so I can kind of bounce back and forth between those.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I really do like Gathlins though, because I also get ranks to humanity. It's not just the power on it or the unique effect, but yeah, the fact that I get plus ranks to humanity and armor is just icing on the cake. And it's much easier to get than Air of Perdition. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm the only one here apparently. I may have to switch to Torment 2 then, in that case. I mean, maybe people are taking a while to come here, but yeah, I think maybe I'll just set it to Torment 2 and join everybody else. Yeah, although I should have left the arena first, because now I think... Yeah, I don't know if it'll kick me out. Sometimes it does that. Moves me to a different location. Torment 2. And in we go. Alright, there's got to be other people, right? Here? Yeah, okay, there. Torment 2. There's at least one other guy. Paragon level 87. He's chilling. Where's... I don't really want to do this by myself if this guy's just AFKing. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to leave. That's what I'm going to do. If I leave and come back, maybe they'll reset the instance and give me a different one. Or there's other people. And worst case scenario, if I can't find it in a minute, then... Okay. Is this the same guy? No, it is actually the same guy. No, this isn't worth it. BRB. Ah, man, yeah, we're gonna be here forever. No, I'm setting it to Torment 1. I hope they haven't killed it by now, but usually they take about, like, 2 minutes to kill the boss, so I think I have a little bit of wiggle room. I set it to Torment 1. Now, I know that there were people who were in Torment 1 that were able to clear it, but okay. It's nice to see that that's the extent of how far I could get. No one in Torment 3, one person in Torment 2, and then a few people in Torment 1, although that might be because a lot of people have gone to bed. Hey, Hydressa. It's, this guy is level... Or, he's Paragon level 39. Yeah, seems like we're the only... I guess a lot of people probably did go to bed. That had to be it. Not too many people are doing these, like, 13-hour play sessions you can afford to. It's, like, getting late for a lot of people. Just remembered. And even for me, especially. Might, in fact, be why there's so many people still watching my stream, come to think of it. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, there are quite a few people still playing on my friends list, but not too many people in Torment. The Crucible. Well, I mean, I see almost everybody else is on the world boss right now. Okay, he's half. Or almost half. 60%. We'll get there. It'll just take a while. No. Come on. Why? I'm just upset that I can't get the one unique that I need. Or, well, I mean, there's a few things that I still need, but I think I'm pretty close to it. I just need to get that, ideally, Ancestral Storm's Companion, but I don't think that's going to happen. If it comes down to it, then I'll just use 750 item powers, I guess. Alright. And I was just about to finish the buy. Where is he going? See, he's... Oh yeah, there he is, okay. Thought he was like just glitching me for a second. Almost. I think we'll be able to kill him with 9 minutes left. So 6 minutes. It'll be a 6-minute clear. Not as good as the first one that I did, but also not the worst by any means. At least it's not like I have to wait like 10 or so minutes for the clear. I have Spirit Bond aspect? I don't. Spirit Bond would be nice. Oh, gonna back up here. Nope. I'm just gonna step away from that real quick. Yeah, that's cool. Close. Almost there. Alright. Here. Make the rest of this. This rate, he's almost staggered. Almost. 9 minutes left on the clock. Yeah, I did guess correctly. That was roughly pretty much on the dot, actually, isn't it? And okay, maybe just a little bit more than 9 minutes, but pretty good. Pretty good guess, I think. Oh, a lot of loot.
More loyal friends you'll not find. Impressive.
Invited me
Hello.
to trade.
Greetings.
Okay.
The beast lives. Thanks. Farewell.
Alright, I'm out of here. Out to Karagar. I could probably set a Torment too. What do I want to do now? Salvage? Sell? A lot of good options. Did I get anything useful out of that? Probably not. I was struggling with Spiritborn, that's why I switched to Druid. Might I ask what specifically you were struggling with on your Druid? Or on your Spiritborn? I thought that Spiritborn is usually pretty easy for leveling, actually. With like Evade build and whatnot. Okay, I just want to double check. No one here needs Flesh Render, right? Because don't blame me if it disappears in a moment. But like, look at all these uniques. I have so many uniques. Don't know which one to choose from. I will not be using Yen's Blessing, so I'll leave that. Wolves still have 1700. Yeah, I will wait just a little bit longer on that. Oh yeah, Kerkuh, right. Yeah, it's about time. Kerkuh. I'm gonna throw that in. Yeah. So, cast 5 skills, summon Spirit Wolf Companion. I think that just makes sense. What about my trigger runes? Ultimate skill. Zan rune. Cast an ultimate skill again. Okay, I'm gonna miss having movement speed. I'm actually pretty close to the end, so I think it might be okay. Digigrade gate, crowd control, duration. I am really hoping that whatever. Do I have lucky hit one yet? Yeah, lucky hit chance is finally right one. Impairment reduction, whatever. At this point I movement speed. Oh, okay, cool. That was a max roll on that too. Worldly fortune. Lucky hit chance. Wow, max roll on both. Movement speed and lucky hit chance on my boots, and GA roll or masterwork roll on the armor. That's kind of tough to give up, I admit. But as for the rest of my gear, well, I think I need to get back to spamming the bosses. Yeah, I'm just recycling through all the bosses. That's basically it. And then there was like the lair boss horde too, right? I remember that was ongoing thing. Oh yeah, and Infernal Hordes, but I don't think I'm going to touch Infernal Hordes. One, because it's bugged, but also two, because the original... Oh, runes. Tribute to Harmony, finally. The whole reason I wanted to run Infernal Hordes was to get Rakanoths. I went through all that trouble to get a Rakanoths, and then I found out that it was bugged to begin with, so there's no point. But since all that's done, then what I should do is probably 3. Okay, I'm gonna set it to Torment 3 and run the Tribute to Titans. That's what I should do. Because when I think about it, I want to see exactly how many tributes I have to pick up here. Or, sorry, how many, I want to know how many Distilled Fears I get. That's basically it. If I have enough Distilled Fears, then I can actually just start running a Beast in the Ice for the things I'm looking for. Masterworking materials, runes, lair boss, word keys. Okay, running runes tribute would be nice too, but I finally have Ko rune. That was the one rune I was looking for. Everything else is really just icing on the cake. Yeah. Spiritborn kill too slow? Really? That is a little surprising to hear. I wouldn't have expected Spiritborn to be considered a build that was not pumping out as much damage as you would have liked, especially while leveling. Actually, you know something. What build were you using to level? Well, let me ask that, because I think usually people run Quill Volley right for leveling, and even this season I want to make like a Seeker Spiritborn, but in order to do a Seeker Spiritborn, I do need to like get. I mean, the leveling process, I do need to use like a different build. I probably use Poison Spiritborn, like Stinger this season or something. Or Razor Wings. Oh yeah, I was gonna run Razor Wings, that's what it was. This one. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm gonna keep going to the bottom right. Get these. Okay. Spirits empower me. I'm just gonna keep going to the next area. I think it's okay. Hit level 26, but it's time for me to head to bed. Good night, homie. Yeah, good night. Cam, thanks. Thank you very much for sticking around and chatting with me, and yeah, hope you enjoyed your D4ing. Level 26. Some pretty good progress for one day, considering you actually made like 2 characters, I think, right? And I mean, you weren't playing the entire day either, like I was. Yeah. I'm just gonna close in on, like, I'm closing in on Torment 4. I can feel it. I just need this last, like, unique. I think that's really it. And then I can kind of, like, adjust my build around that. I'm actually a little curious to see how much ground I can cover though without the helm. Like without the helm versus with the helm. I might try that next. Okay. Gonna keep going here. 26 in 1 hour. 3 characters. Whoa. Yo, that is impressive. 26 in 1 hour. I think last season when I was trying to do my leveling in 1 hour, I made it only to 25. And that was like me sweating out too. So that's quite impressive. I mean, I'm assuming you were like running Helltide for that. So yeah, good on you. Anyway, take care, man. Good night to you. Yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. I'll probably be back again tomorrow. Probably. Wait, what? How come I didn't get the resets on my Petrify? Oh, not a Nahantu campaign and not sweating. I watched a few of the cutscenes. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were running Helltide. If you were running Helltide and getting to 26, I would have been like, oh wow, that's kind of nuts. But yeah, okay, Nahantu. If you're doing like the Vessel of Hatred stuff, then yeah, that would be probably the quickest way to level. And I'm probably gonna do that. I think, like I said, for my Spirit Born. But anyway, yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Glad you got some good progress in the day with Vessel of Hatred campaign. Yeah. Look at all these DR monsters. Yeah, it really... I think that if I did have the DR disabling, I would at least be able to push to pit 50 by now. It's just pit 55 that I'm a little skeptical about, since I don't think I have enough resistances. Okay, there. That's the end of it. Go. Oh, what's this? Oral Prankster. Wow, this guy's still alive. Please, wolves. There. Cool. Kinda wish it had shown up a little sooner. Because all that attunement kinda went to waste, but whatever. We go next area. I got... Well, I actually don't have my wolves up just yet. But yeah, I would need a Nagy rune for that.
For your sake, child.
Oh, is this Torment 3? Oh, I might need to be a bit more careful. She does take a good bit of damage, though. There. Okay, good. She doesn't have any invulnerability.
So much good I would have done. So much good.
Okay, give me my rewards. Okay, what do we got? Distilled Fears. Alright. All these, I had to pick these up one by one, so. Tribute of Harmony. Which one's Harmony? Is that runes? I think that's runes, right? Tribute of Harmony, yeah, it is runes, but I don't really need more runes now. I mean, I could use a Nagu rune. Maybe I get lucky on that. I could try one of those. Who knows? Maybe they do give me a Nagu rune. That'd be a really nice boost, but... yeah, that would be... I'll consider it later. I feel like I came here for Distilled Fears, and I got my Distilled Fears, so. Urivar's Horde, and all these other ones. Gonna have to go on a little... Gonna have to start touring all the bosses at this point, it looks like. This was Torment 3, right? Ancestral. I'm just playing until I get that stupid hat. That's it. I just need that hat. I'm like 6 hours into my run, but without that hat, I would just be done by now, I think. Yeah, I'm not going forwards. It takes too long. Why don't I do the Judicator's Mask first? Yeah, let me do the ones that are supposed to be dropping it. I think that would be, like, there's a right order that I should be doing it in. I believe Urivar is supposed to drop it, right? Urivar, and then of course I have to run Beast of the Ice anyway, so I should hit up Beast in the Eyes, but I'm not going to do that on Torment 3, like I said. I'm not here to really stress out. Like, yeah, maybe there's a higher chance that he drops Ancestrals, but right now I just don't think it's worth the time investment into doing that. Rather do, like, a whole bunch of bosses. Like, every boss kill is, like, what? Maybe, like, a minute on Torment 2? Yeah. Oh, wow. Is there a second phase? Oh, good. See? Not even... I mean, not even a minute. Like, less than a minute. And I can open this up. Rather than having to do this on Torment 3 and having to, like, struggle. Hey, 2 Kuruns! Wow. Color me surprised. There's all the Kuruns. It's like they finally, enabled it into the game. Like, that's actually kind of insane. Avoid health damage while fighting. Okay. Well, so I didn't get what I was looking for. There's like the Rotting Lightbringers. I have buy one get one Rotting Lightbringers for anyone who needs them, but sure. Like whatever. I can go run Distilled Fears now. Distilled Fears is in fact arguably what I perhaps even should have started with, considering that this drops everything that I need, including the Storm's Companion pants. And I'll go do all the other ones. I'm actually looking forward to running the Belial mats too, but I want to run all the bosses so that I can maybe get like more Betrayer's Husks and all that. Oh, some materials here. Is that another Kurun? How am I like I found 3 Kuruns in a row. Next thing you'll tell me is that I'm gonna start running the Wow, that's nuts. That's actually crazy. Never seen that. Usually I get Kuruns like a dime a dozen. But yeah, now oh, actually killed him on the first wave. See, this is what I'm talking about. Imagine having to actually play the mechanics on this fight. Helm. Okay, please tell me this is it. No pants, though. Yes! Yes, it's Gathlin's Birthright, finally. Okay, not Ancestral, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm done. And I could start climbing now. I want to actually see how far I can climb with my current helm. Then I'm going to try to throw on this Gathlin's Birthright and then see. Okay. Pit 45 clear. And attempt Pit 45 again. This time, well, I guess my resistances still leave a lot to be desired, I admit. Torment 3. Oh yeah, this armor is what's keeping it all up. I think I replaced this, right? Or maybe I just ignore... Oh, wait, no, what am I talking about? I have elixirs and incense for a reason, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's start it up then. I gotta write this in, though, real quick. So, this is 7 hours into my run. Pit 45 clear, and then the adjustments I made were Penitent Greaves into GA armor boots. What else did I adjust? +3 or helm to GA willpower, or wolves and GA willpower. I think those are the 2 main things I adjusted, and, well, Masterwork rank 4 on helm and boots. Okay, that's that. I can also just Masterwork everything at this point, too, for fun, if I really wanted to. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Why don't I just do that? I'll just say I'll Masterwork everything. There's no reason for me not to, with all the equipment that I have. Yeah. This is already account bound anyway. Why not? Yeah, should be okay. And then this one. Yeah, it's got plenty of materials. Okay, Masterwork rank 4 on all gear. For pretty much from now on, I'll just Masterwork rank 4 everything. It's don't think it much matters anymore. Okay, hit 45. Wait, my armor stat is still pretty high. Why is that? Wait, I'm on Torment 3. Oh, right, because once I pop these, then my resistances aren't great. Just my armor that's pretty good. Yeah, oh, whatever. Yeah, what can you do? Okay, so it was pit 45, right? Yeah, pit 45 last time I cleared it with 8.5 remaining. This time, we'll see how much longer it... We'll see if it's any shorter. I mean, I did remove Penitent Greaves, so I lost some resistances. But, I did gain some sources of power through other means, too. Yeah, it has taken a while for all my skills to come back, but, I mean, it's... what am I doing? Why am I wasting my Petrify on this useless elite? Yeah, I'm killing him pretty quickly, and I don't have to worry about dying, it looks like, either. It's good. I have a feeling that I'll be okay on pit 45, too. Or pit 50, I mean. Yeah. Did I actually get Thunderstruck Node? Oh, at some point I actually got the Constricting Tendrils, was it, too? Yeah, I did actually make some adjustments there. Yeah, I'm pretty much there, like 36 million. It's like more than enough damage, probably. It's just a survivability issue, and I'd like to get at least like all my legendary nodes, ideally, but I don't even think it'll be necessary at this rate. 43 million? Yeah, just wait until I put on other helm. And this is without the Penitent Greaves, too. Yeah, I don't need Penitent Greaves, actually. Yeah, I just face tanked that. I was curious to see if I'd survive, and I did. Oh yeah, I need to write that in somewhere. Okay. Cool. Okay, 43 million. Now it's just going higher and higher. This is without Wild's Glyph, too. Can't wait to throw on Wild's Glyph. Although, come to think of it, I'd probably replace Headhunter for Wild's Glyph. Yeah, that would be the way to go. But I don't even know how much additive damage I'm getting out of it. I just don't have enough Paragon points. Originally, my plan was to use those Nightmare Sigils, the XP Sigils, I mean, to get, like, basically 100 Paragon levels, and then work off of that. But now, well, I mean, I spent all this time trying to farm the uniques, and it's taken this long just to get the ones that I was looking for until now. Maybe I should do the Betrayer's Husks, actually. Maybe try to find, like, a GA Storm's Companion. Although I might not even need it. It might be kind of impressive in itself that this build doesn't even need any GAs, really. I'd probably push this build up. I'm kind of tempted to just start pushing with this build, but since, like, I'm making such good progress, until somebody is able to overcome whatever pit tier I'm able to clear for the well, yeah, for the play session. Oh, I'm actually... There we go, 11:30. 11:30 on that clear. I'm gonna keep going. And I think it was Heightened Malice. Malice node. Yeah, there. 758 on that run. And I would like to level this Glyph. Yeah, I gotta max this thing out. I'm gonna miss out on increased damage to elites, but I guess it's made up for with the fact that I will probably be reaching crit strike damage soon. Okay, and I can pick up my last Paragon board, where I'm supposed to get werewolf skills. Yeah. Yeah. Werewolf skills. Where is it? Not constricting tendrils. Yeah, here it is. Lust for carnage. And normally I'm supposed to go this way so that I can hit both the Glyph socket and Lust for Carnage, but actually this is probably the quickest route, isn't it? Yeah, there's no quicker route. This is, I guess, the fastest. I can get resistance to all elements this way, too. Yeah, sure. Could do that. Yeah. Grind for Lust for Carnage. I mean, at this rate, I don't know if I need it. I think I'm actually, like, way overkill, but sure. I'll salvage everything, and then I'll move every unique that I no longer need into my stash. Kind of funny, because I was kind of... I mean, if I can run all this without... if I can make it at a Torment 4 without having to sell all these uniques, then great, but I was fully prepared to do so. I was, like, stacking up all of them. I was going to sell them all so I have gold for masterworking, but... Sure, pit 50, why not? And I have 121 Artificer stones too, so this is good. Yeah, these guys do take a while to go down. Okay, that's cool. This is gonna be a good place to, or a good spot to use as a measuring stick for the build. Yeah, no. I'm almost done. I'll probably just replace my helm and maybe swap out my chest armor back to like a GA willpower chest armor if that's available. I don't think it would be wise to run... Well, actually... Maybe if I... Like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how many... files. I have enough to craft one of those gems, or the jewels, if I really wanted to. I'll have to look at my resistances later, but with the Gathlin's Birthright, if I masterwork that a whole bunch, then maybe it would be the equivalent of Juggernaut's Aspect. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I have to get rid of Juggernaut's Aspect, right? That means I'm missing out on like 300 armor or something like that, or 500 armor. I gained like maybe 300 armor, so I'm still losing out like a little bit, but... what have I got here? Werewolf, crit strike chance, petrify cooldown reduction. If I run total armor there, then maybe. Or... Oh shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's only I just healed up everything. Because of the Roderick power. That was a close call, I admit. But yeah, it's because of the Hellbound. Hellbound is pretty annoying, but okay. That's that. Okay, 76 million damage on that. Paneling Shrine for the win. I probably just need to do another couple... Ooh. Yeah, at this rate, if I can run, like, hit 50 and I have this much time remaining, I might actually be able to just break right into hit 55 with this. Maybe even higher, actually. If I had my powers, maybe I could... I kind of feel like I might even be able to reach, like, hit 60? Hit 65, maybe? If I really wanted to. I mean, given the way that pit scaling is, these monsters are a lot weaker than what they used to be last season, for sure. Yeah, I guess I was able to do Pit 55 a long time ago, but I don't regret waiting out until I have this helm, because this helm feels like the build feels so much better with this helm, and it feels like a disservice to do the pit run without using the Gathlin's Birthright, like the Pit 55 in a second. And I guess the boss still takes a while to die, but we'll get there. Okay. Oh yeah, I still haven't switched out for Cyclone Armor yet either. I need to do something about that, right? Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. I guess I'll just keep upgrading this then. I didn't actually take a look at how much time I had left on the clock though. I'll do another one of these runs, but I guess I'll level this 3 times and then level one other glyph. Probably Fulminate, I think, is the one that I usually like to do. I think the other one is Keeper Glyph. Those two usually. I finally have Rune too, so actually, yeah, there you go. Spawning my wolves that should be applying vulnerable. And speaking of vulnerable, this also gives vulnerable. Hey, better alpha aspect. That'll be a big help, but I'll adjust that in a bit. Hey, Earthbounds. Do you have to finish the Nightmare Dungeon, or can you do the Stronghold, Strong Room and leave? Well, it depends what you're trying to run the Nightmare Dungeon for. If you're just talking about the Horadric Strong Room itself, then, like, the rewards from the Strong Room, like the files and all that, then yeah, you only need to do the Strong Room. If you want to get, like, the rest of, like, the Obdicite or the whatever aspect is unlocked at the end of the dungeon, then yeah, you have to finish the rest of it, but I'm guessing that that's not really what you care about in this case. Isn't that right? Okay, Lust for Carnage is pretty close now. Do I regret picking up these resistance to all elements? Not really. Okay, I want to... I wonder if this is going to end up being like a side grade or something. Okay, so 10.5. Yeah, I kind of over prepped for this. I'm like way too strong. 8.5, is that right? Or 10.5? No, it was 10.5. 10.5 minutes to clear pit 50, and I was just using the same equipment as a moment ago. Okay, well, in this case, there's one last thing I gotta try, and that's to switch 8, 10, pit 50 clear, and then I'm switching my helm to Gathlin's. So yeah, again, last I checked, Gathlin's should be a colossal damage boost, but I mean, you never know. This is also a really good Gathlin's too. It high rolled on armor, willpower, and humanity, and I also get movement speed in human form. Wouldn't have been nice if I had gotten this much sooner, but whatever. Oh, okay, plus the armor too. So if I toss this on right now, suddenly my... What am I at? Torment 3? Yeah, actually my armor stat is still pretty solid for Torment. It might not be as solid for... Like, it's not maxed, quite maxed, but that's okay. I can live with being down 2%. But the other issue is if I'm actually pushing Torment 4, then that would actually be quite a problem for me. But okay, whatever. Like, let's just see how this goes. Whatever. No problem. Willpower, armor, humanity. And I'm also at 7,000 life. Well, I guess 7,000 life because of elixirs. So that's good. Alright. Every 285 nature magic critical strikes. Oh, but I got like a high roll on this. Well, I guess technically a bad roll. So that's unfortunate. I still need to run the rest of the boss mats though. At least the ones for the Betrayer's Husks, since I could really use like a Ancestral Storm's Companion pants or something. Okay, what's the highest damage number that I'm seeing here? It definitely feels faster, but I don't know if that's placebo effect or if that's like actually I actually have faster clear speed. It's hard to tell. It's also a much better map than the last one too, so who knows? Oh, okay. I have no idea how much damage I did there. That lag spike. 22.7 million. It's lower than what I had before, but that wouldn't really make much sense to be doing less damage. Whoa. I would be very surprised if I was doing less damage than before. The reason being that the previous helm that I had, the only thing it really had on this helm was like willpower. Wait, I actually have willpower on this. It was just plus ranks of wolves, right? And that was like 3 ranks of wolves, and I already have like plenty of plus ranks of wolves elsewhere, so I don't really see how I'd all be doing less damage. That would be very strange, I think, in this case. I also noticed that most of my hits are crit at this point, so I don't even think I need to really worry so much about werewolf crit strike chance anymore. Maybe I switch that out for something. I don't know. A total armor. Or what have we. 13, 19. Quite as I was hoping for it to be. Wait, movement speed increased? Am I still running movement speed increased? Is that from my runes or is that from my aspect on my boots? Oh. Might be on my boots. Yeah, it's the aspect on my boots. And like, what's my movement speed actually at now with all this put together? Oh, 100. Yeah, I'm actually almost at 200% movement speed with this getup and Gathlins too. Well, it actually feels pretty good. Good. This feels a lot better. I'll admit, this feels a lot better, but I feel like the timer here feels slower for some reason. Also, yeah, the damage numbers earlier was like 60 million, but here it's not as high. But again, just don't see how that makes any sense. Maybe it's because earlier I used my ultimate, or yeah, I mean it feels like they're dying quicker. I guess at the end of like this run, what's gonna matter the most is how much time I spent on the run. That's mainly it. But I might have to do another run, like, because it's like a different map, right? So maybe I can chalk it up to the map. Also, I have more evade charges now too, as compared to before, since I don't have juggernauts anymore. That helps. More mobile. I'm gonna save my ultimate because I'm pretty sure the boss is gonna spawn any second now. I did not expect this to take so long. This is quite sad. It's taking... Why? Like, the bar has been like that for ages, it feels like. Okay. Yeah, I should have just used my ult then. That I know that it was gonna be...
I appreciate that. Goodbye.
It was gonna take that long. Alright. Oh yeah, she's going down way fast, but I mean, okay, this was a 10:30 clear, but my previous run was a 10:30 clear too, so I don't really know. 10:30. I think I'd keep this, but not sure what to say here. Maybe it's just because the roll on this is terrible. That could be it. Anima of the Forest grants the perfect storm and earth and might be passed. Let me just double check that. What exactly does that do again? And what are my resistances at? poison resistance is terrible, though. I may have to overpower. Ooh, what is this? I salvage that and get like a much better shepherd's aspect on this. Oh yeah, right. I can finally upgrade this. Upgrade failed. I take it back. Never mind what I said about trying to upgrade. The game hates me. Wild's Glyph will be coming up. And I still need to unlock Lust for Carnage. And then probably after I unlock Lust for Carnage, I think I'm ready to just send it. I mean, yeah. I'm going to burn through the rest of my mats, though, before I go. Particularly the Betrayer's Husks. Well, I think I should. I should actually burn through the rest of my mats, try to get some, like a better Storm's Companion. Do I care, though? I don't think I actually care. I just want to clear it, right? I just want to clear Torment 4. The only thing that really matters here is the lack of resistances. That's the other problem. I don't know how to deal with the lack of resistances right now. Like, I guess I could swap this out for Rakanauts. Then replace this with Juggernauts, maybe? I think that would be the only way. That's like the only way to get cap my resistances. Well, actually, no. There is one other way, and that's to use the Herodic Spellcraft stuff, but like the Herodic Jewel. But I'd rather not rely on that. This one's okay, though. If I put this on, my resistances are... what? Oh, Torment 3?
It is done.
Chest plates, leg guards, two-handed weapons. I mean, if I could get, like, better Storm's Companion, Ancestral, that would be kind of insane, right?
That will come in handy.
But no, it appears that I am not so lucky. I haven't found, like, a single unique out of these, I don't think. Oh,
They found
there we go.
And the Fane.
Oh, okay. Some nice resistance tempers.
They were the best we had.
Juggernaut.
What hope we got now?
I'll salvage this. Juggernauts. Ooh, I don't have these favorited. Should. This one I'll never use. I'll salvage it. Okay. Lucky hit chance, resource cost reduction. I would like to get good, better ring in this case. Maybe one with... oh, yeah, something like this. This would be great, but I do lose out on some crit strike chance. It's the problem here. I think that would be the best way. I don't know. I'm like lacking armor. That's a lot of armor that I'm missing if I use this setup. And I don't really have much wiggle room. I'd have to get rid of this, but how much am I losing? Or how much damage am I losing if I remove my... ugh. That's a big drop in damage. Going from... losing like 20%, right? Oh, what? Hold on. Losing out on 20% of my damage for resistances. I mean, I could just dive it without max resistances. I could try. Wouldn't be the worst thing, right? I would not be using Godslayer, even though it's a really nice roll. I would like to switch out to this, though. This one is a higher roll. Oh, wait. Right, this whole thing stems from the fact that I wanted to... there's a couple things that need to happen. Okay, hold on. While these elixirs and incense are still going, I'm gonna try to run one more. I guess it'll give me a good chance to try out, try to see if it was a fluke. This is the same setup as... no, wait. It's, boots. There we go. So I'm gonna switch it out and try again. And then after this run, I'm just gonna try to see if... I think I'm actually ready. I just need that last legendary Paragon node, and I'm kind of set. I think that's all I need to do. I don't think I need to go through all this trouble. I might try to run the Betrayer's Husks at least. Maybe get like one set of... oh, shoot. What are my resistances at? they're able to do that much damage despite fortify and all that. Yeah, I think I do need to prep for survivability. Hit 50. Is that on damage? Yeah, I'm barely able to stay alive here. Barely. Don't really have much DR either. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I'm missing. I kind of wanted some resistance to all elements nodes too. Right. That was the other thing I was holding out on. Damage reduction from elites. Do I have? I did switch it to damage reduction from elites. Yeah, I did. Let me actually switch it to Cyclone Armor, too. Totally forgot. Whatever happened to that? I'm supposed to have Cyclone Armor. I got this Claw. It's supposed to be my wolves that are clawing their way through everything. Alright. Next area. I know Nightmare Dungeons, Eminem, little damage to you. Got some players playing with Roger. I don't know what you're talking about there. Sorry to say. I don't know what you mean. Wow, yeah, they're melting really fast. Yeah, I think I might have a little too much damage, actually. I probably just need to... Oh. I got no DR either. You know what I need? I need Spirit Bond aspect, I think. I replace my chest armor for Spirit Bond, and then I'm ready for Torment 4. Yeah, I think that's it. I just need a little bit more damage from my Paragon note. And then I think that should make up for the difference. And then I should be able to comfortably clear Torment 4. And probably push even further, too, if I wanted to. Probably push, like, Pit... I bet I could push, like, Pit 60... yeah, like, a little bit more... Like, more Paragon boards and all that. With, like, some better equipment. Like, I have, like, no Ancestrals. Even my... Like, even my weapon is just... It's Ancestral max life, which is nice, but if it were Ancestral willpower, oh, that'd be even better. Right? Yeah. What is this? It's staff, damage over time. I don't think I care. Alright. Okay. Okay, yeah. Almost there. The bosses are still annoying to deal with, though. They're still quite powerful. Thought I took a risk and just used all my skills here.
Greetings. The beast, Liu thanks. Oak be with you.
Yeah, okay. Start this up. There. 1045 on that, but I mean close enough to what I had before. Ancestral pants and boots that I don't need. Ooh, well this is a nice set of pants. Who knows, maybe somebody might actually need that. Willpower, max life, and crit strike chance. That's the same as what I have here, except my roll here might be slightly better, but eh. Wild's Glyph. That was the whole reason I bothered to do this run in the first place. Okay, give me that. So I got Wild's Glyph, that's good. And I got 3 more upgrades available, so I would want to pick up Keeper Glyph, 15% more damage. That's not bad. But this one and Keeper, and of the two, I'd probably prioritize this one, because then I can get more damage to distant, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And I got 3 Paragon points here. I can actually sink him in here, but... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to just wrap my head around a few things here. So, I guess if I go this way, I do another run, I get Lust for Carnage, and I'm done. But, oh yeah, okay. My elixirs and incense just wore off, remember. Hey, what's up, Anthony Carrillo? It has been a while, hasn't it? How have you been?
I wish Vieira could see this place.
Uh,
I do miss
yeah,
her.
it actually has been a hot minute. Yeah, glad you were able to make it today. It's been time and... well, now we're just chilling. So, Torment 2. I'm gonna try again to get that Storm's Companion pants. A better set, and if not, then... well, whatever. I'll just work with what I have. And then I have to gamble for, like, an Ancestral polearm that has willpower. Ideally, would be the dream. That's how I want my build to look, although actually Max Life would probably be better, since I have the damage, I just don't have survivability. That's the issue I have here. But anyway. Gain Herodic Knowledge. I'm actually so close. You know, if I really wanted to extend this, like, prolong this run, I could wait until I clear... until I'm on, like, the last tier of the Reputation cache, too. But, oh well. Yeah, what are you up to, by the way, Anthony? Are you playing this season? Are you on right now? I'm like, pretty close to reaching Torment 4 at this point. I could probably already have reached it, actually. I just trying to do some filler stuff. Okay. Oh, shoot! Okay, that was kind of embarrassing. I didn't... for some reason, I saw him charging something up and it didn't click what exactly it was that he was doing. But yeah. To have to go through the whole wait phase for... oh, okay. This time I'm not falling for that one. See, I just don't fight these bosses enough to really... Phoenix. I can't see. I think it's this one. There, done. Cool. Okay, ideally, I want better... here, hold on. It's, Beast in the Ice. Okay, come on, give me Ancestral Storm's Companion. Ooh! Alright, alright. Please be it. Oh, it's, damage reduction from close. Oh, that's great, but, yeah, +8 ranks to wolves. It wasn't quite the GA that I wanted, but, it's still really good. Lightning Storm, don't think I care there. The rest of these are, oh, this is a worse version of the one that I have. I was hoping for a higher roll on Gathlins, but at least this confirms that, yeah, like, originally I was supposed to farm Beast in the Ice to get this Gathlins. That's right. Lucky me that it was locked behind my favorite boss. Anyway. Alright. Storm's Companion. I have this, so I should probably use it. Equipped. 89%. Okay, hold on a second. Let me look at these three and compare real quick. 89. It's probably just because I've masterworked this one. Okay, let me upgrade this. I'll use this for now. Like, this is gonna be my, I guess, go-to. I wanted to roll for ranks to wolves, though, but... oh, okay. Hold on. Let me reset this real quick. And damage reduction from close. I guess that's not the worst thing. But I get to compare here. So my old one was 80... oh, no, that was my... this one's 89%, and then my other one is 65. This is a low roll. I had another one that was like a really high roll on the lucky hit chance, but really, at the end of the day, who cares? It's, like, wolves specifically that I care about. There you go. Plus ranks on wolves. Okay, so plus 4 ranks on wolves. I think, it should be... this might be overkill, but... and also damage reduction from close too, because why not? But yeah, there. Okay, that is pretty much the one set of pants to rule them all at this point. So, yeah, I think I'm pretty much ready here to begin.
What colour and brilliance.
Yeah, let me grab these sapphires. I'm running Mad Wolf's Glee. Oh yeah, and then of course my pole arm. That was what I was going to adjust. I will try to run one more pit. Yeah, I want to run one more pit. Just so that... Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna run one more pit. Because if I run another pit...
Better than starting from nothing.
I think it brings me up to, like, Paragon 118, and then I get to unlock Lust for Carnage. That's the main thing that I'm looking for. Then I can sort out if I want to pick up any other modifiers, maybe grab some resistances, all that, or if I should just start the run instead of just stalling, because I think I'm probably ready at this point. I've probably been ready for a while. What about my ring, though? CSC. It's a nice ring. I'd like to replace it with something. Yeah, let me just do one more run. I mean, I was supposed to get loot out of this, too. That's the other thing, right? Paragon 50. Paragon 50. You know, what if I just tone it down to Paragon 45? I'm not here to... Well, yeah, I'm not really here to level my glyphs. I'm here just to speedrun these. Hey, Connor. I just crafted sigils and got 3 forgotten wisdoms in a row. Really? Wow. That's good. Oh, sorry, Anthony. I missed your messages here. You said you're okay. Nice. It's been many months since I played D4. Yeah, understandable. I'm having to update the game. 17 gigs. Wow. You don't know what's changed with the game? Quite a bit, actually. Would you like me to give you a bit of a rundown as to what's changed, or would you rather discover for yourself? Because I'd be happy to hook you up with some details if you're interested at all. Regarding the 3 Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Sigils in a row, well, that's great, but I do think that, yeah, Forgotten Wisdom Nightmare Sigils are just not it. Like, yeah, they're not good anymore. They used to be really good, but now, not so much. Yeah. Armor. Oh, no wonder my my resistances, like, I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. Because my resistances are low. The reason my resistances are low is because like, my elixirs and incense already wore off. Yeah. Alright. Wow, just past midnight. Ah, that's too bad. Well, I mean, if my thing didn't bug out earlier, or, well, if my PC didn't crash and the recording didn't get, like, corrupted and all that, then I think I would already be done by now, but it's okay. I mean, it took me like an hour to, like, sort everything back out when I was trying to edit the video and all. I'll probably... I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Oh, actually, yeah, well, I was hoping that I'd have enough time to start my next run with one of my other characters. Maybe I could actually start it, but not finish it, or something. I don't know. I need to catch up with y'all guys. Man, tomorrow I'll be level 60 lol. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, tomorrow I could even help you if you'd like. Because now I have a character that's level 60, right? So I can... Well, it's about to reach Torment 4, so I can gladly help you. Very good for me too, since the last time I asked for help, I'm level 55. Oh, actually? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I did not realize you'd level so quickly. Yeah. Again, sorry I'm not able to accommodate your request, but the thing is, maybe if you need to make like another character, like tomorrow or something, I can maybe help you with that if need be. Maybe take like a short break from whatever character run that I'm doing and help you. Like whenever both of us have time, because I'll be playing tomorrow too, probably for most of the day. Oh shoot! Wow, hurts. What's my armor at? Oh, okay. No wonder I'm taking so much damage. You said okay. All right. So a little rundown. So this season there's so many explosions. That's actually my first death in pit, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I still get the same amount of XP. That's the most important thing. So a number of things changed. So you said you haven't played since like March. March was like the witch power season, right? Yeah, so they like adjusted scaling on the pit like crazy. So now it's like tougher than it was in season 7, but it is easier than it was last season. And then for leveling, there's no seasonal zone, there's no witch tides. Now if you're trying to level super fast, you should try to do the Vessel of Hatred campaign. If you're trying to level for fun, then you should run like Hell Tides, I guess. Hell Tides on normal, but then turn in your Cinders on Penitent if you can. That's what I've been telling people. Since everyone's been, like, a lot of people have been asking about, like, oh, how have you been able to level so quickly? So that's right off the bat. I skipped the season. Yeah, you did skip a season. So you played season 7, and now we're on season 8 passed. That was a season of boss powers. That one was a kind of cool one. And now we're on season 9, so. Yeah, season 9. Okay. Well, there's some presence there. Alright, cool. Tribute to Titans. That's nice. Okay. And then, I guess, level this. And I need to do one more run just to unlock Lust for Carnage. Maybe 2 more to get the other Paragon stuff, too. The other, like, resistance to all elements and all. Wait, what am I doing? Do I even have this glyph unlocked or active? I don't, actually. Where is it? Here? Okay, let me slap this on. Oh, okay, and it's already active. The additional bonus. And I'd like to get int elsewhere, but... willpower. Can I... Is there any way I can get more int and all that? Yeah, I'd love to be able to pump this node or this up, but 160% additive companion damage never hurts, right? That's a lot of companion damage I didn't have before. Additive companion damage, granted, but still. I can try to run this again. It wasn't that bad, I just was careless. Anyway, yeah, so what are some other things that you missed out on? So, there's been a lot of rebalancing across the different classes. No one really knows what's meta right now because they dove Overpower into the ground. That's one thing I should start with. So, Overpower getting nerfed into the ground was like one thing, but they also rolled out a whole bunch of other changes too. And so because of that, I think people are still trying to figure out what the meta is for this season. It's still kind of ongoing. Okay, yeah, it's becoming progressively more apparent to me that I'm not going to be getting any sort of ancestral equipment. I'm probably just going to have to burn the rest of my obols on gambling or something. I don't know. Not liking Spiritborn. Lee, you said I switched to Druid Pulverize. I'm smashing everything with it. Very fun. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Not liking Spiritborn. Cool volley, very good. Nice. Connor said not liking Spiritborn. Well, actually, it's funny that you say that. I think Lee also said that he wasn't enjoying leveling with Spiritborn too. I think. Ooh. Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage. I saw Rax's video on the state of D4. I mean, what about it? Like, let me guess. He was complaining about all the very apparent issues in the game. Like, yeah, there's plenty of issues, I'm sure. And probably, I watched his campfire chat summary, and he's like, it's basically like the same stuff as before the campfire chat, but I don't entirely agree with him. Like, if we're looking at the gameplay itself, I guess, but at least the balancing is taking a step in the right direction. And that's like one of the biggest drawbacks. Oh, wow. Yeah, there. I'm on the second last tier now. So the I'm actually already very close to the cache, the mythic cache. But anyway, yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I don't blame Rax for not liking the new season. I'm not surprised he doesn't like it. He's free to, of course, express his discontent with it, right? For sure, but yeah. Like, what is there to say? If he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it, right? Lucky for him, there's plenty of other alternatives, and that's exactly where he's gonna go. Fine, good for him, fair. Do I wish that there were a number of adjustments that they made to the game? Like, I do agree with Rax, like, let's say like masterworking changes, for example. I think masterworking in its current state could be a lot better, right? But, would that dissuade me from playing the game? No. But in his case, it dissuades him, like, things like that dissuade him from playing the game. So, can't really, not gonna judge. Because he has reasons for wanting or not wanting to play the game. And me personally, I'm enjoying it. I definitely am frustrated with some of the things like bugs, like not being able to get some of the powers that I should have by now, but yeah, it's not going to stop me from having fun and enjoying the game the way I feel like, right? I probably just need to do one more. Or two more. Man, just all this effort for like a little bit of extra resistances is sort of silly. How much, like, what am I at now? Okay, I'm actually pushing 7 hours. I was hoping to do this in under 7 hours, but oh well, whatever. It's a little over 7 hours. We've been asking for Masterwork change ever since it came out. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, there's like a large roster. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna play devil's advocate. I get it. I'm with you on that. Like, I do agree that they should have. There we go. Damage over time. Nah, I like my current one more. I do agree that it would have been nice for them to make some adjustments to some of the like masterworking in the game, because who wants to brick their item like over and over, right?
Go one more.
Here's another one too. Where's all the ancestrals? They keep talking about how they buffed the ancestrals, the number of ancestrals that dropped, and the number of GAs that should show up on them. Well, look at this. Most of my gear, sans my boots and my weapon and my amulet, are non-GAs. And the best part is, I think I had more GAs last season than I did this season. Yeah, just as point of reference. But sure, I can try to run Pit 50. Well, I feel like I was getting a lot more XP out of Pit 50 though, but here I can run it a lot more easily. That's the thing. I don't know. So there's like a lot of things they could change for sure, right? Like one of the biggest problems, like, yeah, I can live with masterworking not being like crazy, like, you know, a tiered masterworking system would make the most sense. I agree with that. I don't mind them keeping the RNG part, but if we get the right roll on our item to begin with, then anytime we try to reroll, it should only take us back 4 ranks. I agree with that entirely, but I think the biggest problem for me in the game last season was overpower, actually. Believe it or not, like, because it made no sense to me that you put on overpower and suddenly your build is able to, like, clear Torment 4. That's how it felt, at least. And if you can't abuse overpower for some reason, maybe, let's say you're like a... I don't know. I don't have a good example. I guess for me it would be my pure Whirlwind Barb, right? I can't abuse overpower. Then I have to struggle a lot more to accomplish the same amount of things that a Blood Surge Necro would have. So yeah, going back to the things that they adjusted, right? Like, they rebalanced a lot of the classes. Well, they rebalanced like pretty much all the builds. They nerfed overpower into the ground. It was a big problem, so praise the powers that be, I guess. What else did they adjust? They did quite a number of bug fixes. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I think that's like the main one. Balance changes, new season, new theme. Oh yeah, they made adjustments to bosses. So that you're not just swimming in boss mats all the time. And doing like boss rotations with other people. Well, I mean, you could still do it, but it's not like as bad as, but like, you wouldn't have. Well, I don't even know. I mean, people are just duping mats anyway, so who really cares? At least I think people are duping mats. What are some other things? Other changes. Oh yeah, they made changes to the Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons are a little, like, they're a little more interesting now. So previously they would just be like, oh yeah, you get extra gold find or you get extra XP, but now each one gives you like, you get like lethal or some of them are like you can get more XP, you can get treasure goblins, you can get shrines, you can get, you know, like they did rework how those work, and then they also added escalation sigils, which are like Nightmare Dungeons that get increasingly more difficult, or at least that's kind of the way it's supposed to be. So yeah, didn't play last season, so I did not know how badly overpower was. Well, let's put it like this. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me do this run first, and then I gotta point something out. There, done. And I just realized I actually just activated this legendary node, so I should be getting increased damage. Critical strikes with throw skills do increased damage. Good. And then I just gotta get these two, and then I'm basically set. What about this? Okay, I'm actually pretty close on that one too. And I don't think I care about this one. I'll salvage everything. Still not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, hold on. Gotta upgrade this. And of course, I'd probably prioritize this one. I'll probably do one more run. Yeah, just to get the last of my resistances. So overpower has been broken since like season 6. Ever since they did the whole stat squish in season 6 with the release of the expansion, like the game was kind of like whack for a while. Not even kidding. Yeah, like overpower was crazy strong. You just did a strong room and got an Arcana again. Oh, did they fix it? I mean, like I didn't get kicked off the game. I didn't get any like patch or nothing. That'd be nice if they actually did fix it finally. Oop. I could try it for fun just after this. I have like a Herodic Strong Room thing lying around. That would be great, but it might be like too late now, right? Like I'm already almost done my run. The good news is my next character will be able to use those Arcanas. Oh. But yeah, no, overpower has been overpowered since season 6. And it's actually kind of crazy that it took them like 3, maybe 4 seasons to fix it. 3, right? Season 6, season 7, season 8. So now we're in season 9. Finally in season 9 they fixed, or they at least, I wouldn't even say they fixed it. They didn't fix it. They just drove it into the ground. Like a fix would have actually been making it so that like the cool thing about overpower was that it was scaled off your life. Now they just made it like a flat 50% damage multiplier, kind of like a crit strike. But then at that point, like why, like the whole point of overpower, I think, oh shoot, see, wasn't paying attention. The thing that really sets it aside from other like that sets it aside from crit strike is that it's not just, you know, more crit strike damage. Like you're actually supposed to scale your health. Yeah, you scale your health to get more damage on max life. That part was cool. It was just a question of like what the damage numbers were like, right? And rather than try to find like a good compromise or like change the calculation in some way, no, they were just like, no, let's just get rid of it completely, that component, and then just make it 50%. It'd be nice if they said something along the lines of like, oh yeah, we're looking at trying to fix it or trying to tweak it, but we just can't get it in the right place or something, because that was what made overpower interesting in the first place, more so than the fact that it could create like big damage numbers, right? But no, couldn't fix it. So what's my durability at? Some of them are 20. Okay, I see. to fix that up. I've been dying quite a bit recently. I do want to switch over to Cyclone Armor too, but I don't know if... What's my lucky hit chance on these guys? 66%? I'll try it. After this run. I think it's about time I switch it up. But then again, I don't have, like... I don't have enough DR, though. I think I actually prefer... Well, then again, I actually get, like, reduction... damage reduction from... Cyclone Armor. I'll have to try it, see. I should have already been testing it now, actually. Maybe I should just leave it as is for the time being. Yeah, I think I'll leave it as is, but... I mean, I have enough damage anyway. Damage reduction after using a defensive skill. No, I don't really need that. I think I will actually switch it over. Like, I'm like thinking about it, and I get a lot more, like, how often do I really use my defensive skills? Defensive skills are largely my get out of jail free card anyway. Like there, okay, my barrier held up for the entire time, so what do I need? Damage reduction at that point, right? Alright. Almost done. Oh. There, done. Ah. Boss awaits me. There we go. Yeah. Resistances. All about the resistances. Okay, done. Still no ancestrals. I swear that I haven't gotten a single ancestral out of these. Oh, that's a really good alpha aspect roll. Okay, let me actually get the right rolls on my gear now, and then I'm gonna begin the run. And I might actually have to time one of my runs real quick, but no, not this one. Probably this. Probably level. Headhunter. Yeah. Probably these two. Okay. And I have enough for just one more Paragon point, and I'm actually going to make some adjustments real quick on my run here. I actually should have timed that last run. Like, now that I have this Lust for Carnage, I actually haven't been timing my runs. I also don't know if I much care, though. That's part of the issue. But I should do that. Let me also make some adjustments. Make all the adjustments here, actually. So I'm going to replace Claw. It served me well, but let's see what happens if I replace it with this instead. Hit by Cyclone Armor are slowed. Who are displaced become vulnerable. Grants you an additional 10%. Well, I already have Petrify, though, to pull monsters in, so I think I'm okay there. So now I got Cyclone Armor, which surrounds me, granting me 20% non-physical damage reduction. Alright, we'll see how that goes. And then... I think I'm pretty much set. What else can I pick up? Oh, yeah, you know what I should be doing? I should go to, like, the Den one last time. This is my last time going to Den, I think, and I'm gonna try to get some Ancestral Polearm. Yeah, Ancestral Polearm.
That cleaver of yours has seen its use, Variana. Perhaps I'll fire up my forge and make you a new one.
No one, old one. What matters most is the hand that wields it.
Grand Retir Cache. Hey, Ancestral Pants. Nice if it were a weapon, but you do. Okay, 2 Scattered Prisms, Aspect of Elements, and I don't really care about the rest of it.
You demand.
Salvage Material Cache. I don't care. Okay, Restock Supply, Starlight Ring. Is there anything here that's of value? Wow, they're atrocious. Oh, hey, look, finally. one decent roll, except can I buy it? Oh, I can actually. I can also get the, oh, that was a misclick. I didn't mean to actually click on it. I could pick this up as like an ancestral mace and all, but do I need this over my existing one? It would have been nice if it were willpower or if it was a polearm, right? Well, who knows? Maybe this one, because this one's actually a mace. It has more attacks per second than my staff, or fewer, but more higher damage. So maybe I should actually run that. Plus summoning cash. That up. Hey, malignant hearts. Hey, distilled fears. Wow. Go and run another beast in the ice if I care, but I don't right now. Companion augments. Okay, companion augments. It is then. Chance for wolves to deal double damage. That's good. And then what did I have before? Vulnerable damage. All right. I could either do crit strike damage or I think it would be crit strike damage in this case. That's fine. Vulnerable. Yeah, I can try to roll for crit strike damage. Okay, there. And then no to resource cost reduction, of course. Willpower, yeah, definitely. Okay, and then now I think it's time for me to start re-rolling until I get ranks to wolves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, first try. Nice. It's the lucky stick here. And it gave me crit strike damage. It would have been nice to roll something else. And it also would have been nice if this is where I could, you know, roll it off, but like switch. I could like go down 4 ranks rather than having to start from the beginning, but whatever. Okay, this should have the improved aspect of the alpha. So I'm going from 153 to 174%. Aspect of the stampede is going up by 1%. And then my weapon, my precious weapon, I'm going to replace this with aspect, shepherd's aspect, and this is 22% instead of 18%. Okay, so upgrades on everything. And this will be my last practice run. And I'm going to see with all these adjustments how good this build works. So this is a pit 50 clear, or there's going to be a pit 50 clear. So what are the adjustments I've made? Okay, weapon, shepherds, alpha, stampede aspects, all buffed, or all higher roll. And then I think, what did I adjust? Oh yeah, this is with Lust for Carnage node. GA Storm's Companion Pants. Storm's Companion Pants. With, Masterwork on Wolves. With, man, these are some nasty rolls though that I picked up. And then I didn't really change that much. It was really just that and my boots and the new node that I got. Oh, and also I'm running this Cyclone armor now too. So staff to GA max life mace with rank 8 masterworking. Crit damage and wolves double damage. And then Shepherd's Aspect Stampede and all that. Okay. I can taste it. I'm almost at the end here. It's just a survivability issue, and then once I have that sorted out, that's it. Okay. I'm gonna start this run here. Oh, almost forgot. I need to actually temper the thing, right? Or not temper, but add sockets.
Where the stars around your neck.
What color?
And what was in here? Zangar. Zangar. No. Garrune, Zanrune. Alright. Okay. I'm ready to try this one last time. And let me just salvage all this real quick. Let me toss all the stuff that I don't need. Nope, nope. Oh, aspect of the alpha has been upgraded. Oop. I thought I'd already done that. But I guess there's an higher roll on this. 189, okay. That's a pretty sizable increase from the previous one. Okay, this is my last run before I begin pit 55, so... what was my last clear? Pit 50, okay. Oh, I'm running out of elixirs and incense here, aren't I? There we go. It's refreshing that I have so many just lying around. Okay. I just passed the 7-hour mark. Perfect. Yeah. I swear that if I had access to all of the powers from the beginning, that this would not have taken so long. Because my luck was really good on pretty much everything except for my helm. But actually, truth be told, if I skipped the helm, then like I could have just skipped the helm. I probably could have still done the clear. It might have even been better because then I could have gotten like resistance to all elements or something, right? Oh, I don't have claw, right? Forgot all about that. No claw for me. Yeah, I don't have a way to really reset unless my wolves do, which is fine. That's okay. I'm liking this. Definitely have enough damage for it, but do I have enough survivability? That's the real question. What are my resistances at now? Pretty close to maxed. Pretty close. So yeah, I just need to get like switch out my chest armor for one that has resistances, and I think I'm pretty much there. Yeah, because I can get Juggernaut's aspect, right? Well, who knows? Maybe I should have shown the build without all these crazy uniques. No, I'm not gonna do that. Slow and take 15% increased damage for 6 seconds. Enemies hit by Cyclone Armor. So this actually applies to bosses too. $102 million, wow. Yeah, no, this is like total overkill. I definitely should not have pumped my guy up as far as I did. Well, I guess I was just having fun with it, so whatever, right? And I had to make some additional adjustments anyway, so it's not one way or another. Nope. Nope. I keep forgetting I don't have my... I don't have claw anymore. Well, that's okay. I don't regret it. I'm not too upset by any means that I don't have claw. Okay, I'll pull all of them in. Yeah, I'm liking the extra damage I got from Cyclone Armor and the survivability. Wow, definitely feel the survivability. Actually, maybe I might even just attempt hit 55 in a second. Not even gonna max out my resistances. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I feel like Yeah, I don't need to embarrass myself more than I already have in that regard. I actually do like fix all my items. Okay. Yeah, I'm pulling the, like pushing them back though with cyclone armor, which is not good. But... Okay.
Greetings. Well done. Thank you. Farewell.
Okay. Let's go. 124 million, nice. Okay, that's it. I can finally... I can try to level this, but... this one, I can level, so that I can get damage to close off of my other characters. Oh yeah, I just realized too. I had actually switched out, I think it was Headhunter for rank 46 wild glyph. Okay, done. So now that I have I have 2 more points. I'm gonna get 1 into resistance to all elements, and I guess the last one I can throw into, where's armor? Could use some armor. Or max life, or like anything really. Anyway, whatever. Maybe damage reduction. Damage reduction. Generic damage reduction. I don't have really too much of that, so I could do that. Kind of disappointed. I wish that I could. Well, I probably could have cleared this a lot sooner. I just wanted to be a smooth run. That's, I think, the main issue. Relatively smooth run, but I'm there now. So, right. Spirit bond aspect. If it's either spirit bond aspect or juggernauts. If I replace this. Total armor. Yeah, I'd probably do Spirit Bond. I don't actually even need Juggernauts. Do 1 more run. I take this off. I already have quite a few ranks, right? 60k, 74k versus 60k. Yeah, it's like it's still about like a 23% damage increase. I don't know. It's nice to see all these like crazy high damage numbers, but I don't feel comfortable.
Hello, shining. Hello, shining.
No, and so there we go. Come on, willpower. Nice. Okay, yeah. I can maybe live with that. No, that's the one that I'm gonna use. All right, I'm gonna salvage all, including these. Okay. And this has done me a solid, but yeah.
There is magic in all
Roll
things.
off Earth
Let
and
me show
Bulwark,
you.
and I'm probably gonna get ready to begin the run in just a second. Nope. I need life. Resistance to all elements. That might actually be great for me, now that I think about it. There. What are my resistances like now? Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. Then for this, I can run Spirit Bond, and then now I get 15% DR, and my companions can no longer die. I don't have as much life, but who really cares in this case? Now I just need to choose any one of the resistances. Okay, Shadow, that's fine. And then Lucky Hit Chance. Lucky Hit Chance, good.
I'll keep my
Wolves are at almost 70% Lucky Hit. Would have been nice to get, I think it was here. Could have gotten more Lucky Hit, but really, who cares at this point? Alright, I think I'm ready. Crit Strike Chance is at 47%. Did I have runes in here before? No, I didn't. But I did have gems in here, so replace. We're gonna swap them. And what are my resistance here? Is here. My poison res is good now, so fire, cold, poison. Fire, cold, poison. Yeah, okay, fine. Poison. Sure. I think it's reasonable to expect that we'd have this. I feel like this season, gem fragments are a lot easier to come by than last time, so I don't feel too bad using these. Oh. Yeah, well, it's okay. Actually... 1, 2, and I think this belongs in here. I think that's better. Losing out on a little bit of willpower, but gaining 10% resistances is way better than alternative. Lightning resistance, I can't do much about that one, but I'll just have to make do. It's either that or 3 royal diamonds. But I think this is better. Lightning resistance. Cold. I feel like cold is the easiest to avoid, though. Although, what's my topazes? I don't really have too many. I already used them to level up my glyph earlier, so I'm just gonna look out for light shock lances. Ooh. I think I'd rather avoid getting hit by shock lances, actually, now that I think about it. Which means that I could probably just do this again. Okay. Lose out on a lot of resistances. Okay, fine. This is the best I've got for the time being. My resistances are capped. Lucky hit chance. Lucky hit chance on everything. I think I've got everything, right? I keep asking this, but yeah, always just always paranoid. Though. Oh, I know what I'm missing.
See some steel.
Masterworking.
There's a good one.
I'm hoping for willpower here. Either that or resistance to all elements, I think I would even take at this point. No, I don't need armor. Maybe?
My hammer sings on your return.
These are capped. What if I did a diamond? Would a diamond do the trick? Royal diamond. It's fine. It's like acceptable, but no, I'll do a royal diamond. That's the best I can manage right now. It's either that or if I do 3 of these here. I'm not very good with the math on this, but
Color and brilliance.
and what if I go like that? Then what are my resistances looking like? My shadow resistance is like way through the roof, but they'll kind of tank equally. Whatever. I guess I'll just have to do what I did before and just suck it up on cold res. That's like the easiest one to avoid because it's so bright. You know, I think I can live and avoid getting hit by that one. But yeah, okay. Willpower, armor, resistance to all elements. All right, I'm gonna start up a pit 55 while my elixirs and incense are still up and see how well it goes. But at this point, I think I'm at the beginning of the end. Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, got more than enough damage for this. It's really, yeah, it really is a survivability issue. But now that I've made that adjustment to my armor, not doing as much damage as before, but I still do enough that I can kill these monsters for sure. Yeah, no, I'm ready. 65 million on that. Yeah, it's too bad. I am missing out on like a little bit of damage. I'm close to like 100 million, but oh yeah, no, I am actually hitting. I hit 141 million just now. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm ready. I'm like, oh wait. I think I'm actually at the point where I'm going to trivialize bit 55. Like, if you decided it was a good time to shut down an update, aw, that's too bad, man. I caught up to you level-wise when I'm off to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. Did you? Let's see. Where are you at now? What was your... Where did you leave off? You did actually... I saw you were like Paragon 40 when I was like 70 or something, so... Yeah, it seems like you actually really did come close to catching up. It's almost 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading off pretty soon too. Well, I wouldn't say heading off, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this run. I'm gonna stop the stream, and then I'm gonna like edit my video, upload it, and then I'm gonna get started on the next run. But I don't think I'm gonna finish it. Is kind of what I'm thinking. So that's my plan. You're in T3 as well. Nice. I'm about to hit T4, so actually perfect timing on that. I'm gonna take a moment to just I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna do, you know, as is tradition, I kind of go over all my equipment and uh, all the stuff that I'm using and all the boons and whatever. So I'm gonna mute myself, folks. So I hope that you've all enjoyed the run up until this point, and those of you who are watching the video, I'll return very soon. Hopefully, we can finish this in under the 7.5 hour mark, because I think that this run should be pretty quick. Consider or factoring in how much damage I'm actually pumping out. So I'll be right back. See you all on the other side.
challenging. Greetings. Well done. Thank you. Farewell.
I'll be honest, that boss just got completely destroyed. I don't I don't think I've actually ever run a pit 55 like first character that quickly. Well, I mean, I shouldn't even say first character, right? But I mean like on a level 1 to Torment 4 run where I'm not using all the Paragon points and I'm limiting myself and all that. I don't think I've ever actually run a pit 55 that fast. That was absurd. The amount of damage like how quickly I killed pretty much everything on that run. That was nuts. I don't wow, 90% wow. 90% and 80% chances of success and I still failed 2 of the 4 tries. They should just write 50% success. I either do or I don't. But anyway, yeah. So that's that. I don't really have much else to say there. It was I don't even know what to comment about the run. Where, like, what should I... Yeah, what do I even have to say? I actually have no idea. Torment 1 to 4 was pretty much a breeze, really. Like let's break this down, right? I used the same level of equipment at level 60 to break all the way into pit 25 to unlock Torment 2. And at the time, yeah, I was running like 750 item powers on most of my gear, but still, okay, fine, sure, that's pretty standard. And then I had more than enough power to reach Torment 3, like, by the time I think by the time I got, like, Storm's Companion and Irida's Ring, like, I got it, like, really early on, Storm's Companion and Irida's. I got it, like, 2, maybe 3 hours into my run. That's a lot quicker than I normally get it. I also got Mad Wolf's Glee, which was nice too. So I got a lot of damage out of that combination. See, I improved my build like a ton since the last time I played it for sure. And now I'm actually adding Cyclone Armor, so I'm getting even more damage. Like the boss went down like it was like Pit 10 or something. But yeah, so that was like what got me into Torment 3. And then getting from Torment 3 to Torment 4 was actually easier than getting from Torment 2 to 3 because all I did in Torment 3 to 4, well, yeah, all I really did getting Torment 3 to 4 was like kitting myself out with all ancestrals and masterworking everything. And even now, like I could have just masterworked everything, well, more of my equipment to rank 8 if I really wanted to, or like try to re-roll for the right GA or the right masterworking roll. I could have done a lot of stuff, but really I didn't see a point. Like my build is more than capable of handling it. So yeah, there you go. That's my run. Torment 1 to Torment 4. Or, sorry, level 1 to Torment 4. And I guess, technically speaking, Torment 1 to Torment 4 on this video. And then, of course, keep in mind that I did all this despite the fact that I got shafted on that Kurun for... Oh, yeah, that was the other thing, too. There's a lot of weirdness on this run. Like, I didn't get Kurun until like, about an hour or two ago. Like, 12 or 13 hours after my run had already started. And then, of course, I got like 3 car runes back to back. Anyway, so yeah, that's that. And then of course the Broderick powers are still bugged for me, so hopefully they actually fix that by the time I play my next character. But otherwise, I think that pretty much settles in my companion druid nice and easy. I'm going to focus on going to go edit and upload my gameplay footage now. I barely just made it just before the 7.5 hour mark, so I'm going to stop it here. My next character I'm going to play, like I said, is I'm going to do one of each class and like a level 1 to Torment 4 and a build guide for it. So stay tuned for that. I think the next one's going to be Whirlwind Bard, but I'm not entirely sure. And I might use a different leveling method for that. Oh, that should be faster, even faster. So that's that. Hope that you all have enjoyed the run. Thanks everyone for watching.
The road is nice,
Venture out.
but I did miss civilization.
Ooh. Okay, Connor. Connor, are you still here? What level are you at now, Connor? I know it's like pretty late. But I can at the very least try to get you to 60 or whatever else is remaining on your run here. If you want. Where's Tides? Okay, here. I'm gonna submit a new run in a moment. And let me also take a look at Sladra. Sladra's a guy that I've been following, and oh, Paragon 106. What's he running right now? I just saw my name on his like on his stream because he pulled up the helltides.gg. He's also trying to pit push. This is actually kind of funny. Okay, yeah, time to get to work on this. Does anybody want me to run their character through, by the way? Level 1 to 60? I can do that now. David apparently is on. Oh, I haven't seen him in a while. If there's anybody who wants help, now I can actually assist. It's kind of a shame. I could have done this like a long time ago if not for the issues that like the technical issues that I had much earlier. That was basically it. That was what caused me so many problems. Okay. So 9 hours 30. Wow. 9:16:30, right? Okay. Good. Anthony said maybe later. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Well, you let me know. I'll be here. So, just, same thing applies to anyone else. Otherwise, I'm gonna hop off. Actually, I'm gonna stop here. I've been, well, I'm gonna actually start my next run, but I would like to grab some food. I haven't eaten. You folks have been here, so you know that I'm not lying. Like, I've done my run from start to finish all in one sitting, and I haven't, I haven't grabbed a single thing to, munch on. So, I would like to take a, short break, maybe grab some food, and maybe come back a little later. Is there? Okay, I'm gonna give you all maybe like until I'm gonna give you all 5 minutes. Actually, less than that. Oh, let me just give me a second here. I'll give you all maybe let's say 5 minutes. If anyone needs help with something, if anyone wants me to like boost them or try to run them through the pit, I can do that right now. Because otherwise, I'm gonna drop my stream. I'm gonna take a short break to grab some late dinner, I guess. I'll probably be back in about an hour, and I'm actually going to try and grind my next character. My next character is, well, I'll decide while I grab dinner. Uh, Probably Whirlwind Barb. But the plan there is that with the Whirlwind Barb, or whatever character I do next, I'm just gonna try to grind Vessel of Hatred campaign leveling, and that should be a lot quicker than this run. So I should be done by like 6 a.m. You would mind some pit runs? Okay, sure. I can run you through some pits. Just give me well, I can do like a few pit runs. I'm not gonna do like a ton of them, but I'll do a few for you. No worries. Okay. And a second here. All right. Are you ready to go, Connor? Just tell me when I can join up. Okay, sure. Yeah. I'll send you an invite in a second. Just do something real quick, and then. Actually, right. I'm supposed to try and download this first. Okay. Here's how it's gonna go. So that's one thing out of the way. 916. Okay, give me like, let's say 2 minutes then. And yeah, I'll send you an invite in like 2 minutes. Just need to download all this. I'm gonna try to edit my video and put it together real quick. I mean, I can do that off stream actually. You know what? Let's play. Let's play. I'm kind of sick of doing all this editing stuff. I can do it like when I drop my stream in a couple of minutes. Here, I don't want to waste your time. I already kept you waiting for a while, right? I have no clue. I think that's you, right? I should set a note here. YouTube Connor, right? There. That way I don't lose track. Okay. So I can. Oh, it boarded me. Okay, let's see how well this build works now that I've, well, made the adjustments I have. Does anybody want in on pit runs? Once again, final offer of the evening, probably. If not, then I'm gonna... Yeah, maybe... Hold on a second, actually. I think I'm doing this wrong. I need to invite... later, guys. Oh, are you hopping off, Lee? You don't want in on this? I'm guessing you're off to bed. I guess I'll see you tomorrow then. I'm gonna play some more later tonight. I just need to grab some food. Okay, so hold on. Actually, I think I'm supposed to be party leader on this one.
Good place for us to regroup.
Let me set it to penitent real quick. And I'll invite you. Invite to party. I was going to do a crew rast before you offered. Oh, that's okay. No worries. Yeah. I'll try to run you through at least a few. I mean, that's the least I can do considering that I kept you waiting as long as I did. Like, truly feel pretty bad about it. But, yeah. I guess it is what it is. I'm gonna do pit 50, I guess. I think I could handle a pit 50. Don't think this should be too bad. If it's not going quickly enough, then maybe I'll switch something else. Yeah. This is still okay. I guess I should have done like slightly lower. It still takes a while to kill him, but okay, nice. That's one down. Cyclone armor is pretty cool. I'm glad I added it into the build. Yo, I think earlier when I was doing my run of the pit, I saw like on a crit overpower and I think double damage, I think I saw a hit for like 300 million or something crazy like that. It's in the gameplay footage somewhere, but that was kind of crazy. So yeah, definitely getting some like massive damage numbers on this for sure. What happens if I poison creeper first before I use my other skill? Like, if I poison creeper and try to send them back, because they're immobilized, right? Is that... Yeah, I'm not doing the rotation correctly. Okay, hold on. Petrify, poison creeper. Oh, no, doesn't quite work. I was hoping that if I have them immobilized that the cyclone armor wouldn't push them back. I think I just hit for a 201 million just now. Oh, you meant DR disabling. Yeah, I definitely need more lucky hit on this. Refreshing to see all that vulnerable, though. It wasn't like that before, because I didn't actually have a source of vulnerable way earlier. Now I do. And I also have all this damage reduction from it, too. Quite handy. Yeah, it would be nice to actually get the right rotation here. I guess there's some more monsters down here. I'll head down this way. Yeah, because I don't actually use Cyclone Armor since sometimes it messes with the positioning of the monsters. Like, look at that. So I got one, like, DR on one side and DR on the other. It has more damage potential, but definitely need to be careful about how I go about using it. It's the main problem here. But it's still, damage boost is still a damage boost. One of the reasons I've never really liked Bloodhowl, a lot of people run Bloodhowl, but I've always hated it. Because, yeah, it gives crit strike chance, but you already get so much crit strike chance from, like, all these other sources. Gotta be somewhere that that I'd be able to sneak in some damage. And here, I not only get damage, but I actually get a source of vulnerable, too. I mean, my pillar already flies vulnerable. So I guess it's not all that crazy, but there's still quite a few monsters here, it seems. Oh, shoot. I no longer have my ultimate, but I don't even know if it'll matter. Activate this, and activate Earth and Bulwark. There you go. Look at all that XP. Paragon level 6, that's not a bad start. Let's see, how much time do I have left? Okay, I can probably do 2 more, and then I'm gonna call it. Alright? I think, then I'll be back in, like, whenever I finish my dinner and finish editing my videos and uploading. Oh, this actually gives me a chance to level some of my glyphs. Yeah, sure. Might as well start leveling these, or this one specifically. Unique axe. I guess that is for you. Debilitating roar. Oh, wait, no, this is willpower dagger. You are a druid too, I take it, right? No, you're a spiritborn. Oh, okay. Yes. Got an axe out of that. That's not a bad start. You mean for the Paragon levels? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. That's why I'm saying this is the least I can do for you. I felt bad that I wasn't able to help you out with that before, so let's get you some levels. Shred Toxic Claws. I guess that one dropped for me. Pit 50. Do I care to do more Pit 50? I guess Pit 50 is fine. Pit 50 benefits both of us this way, because then I get to also level my Glyph, and I also get XP, right? I was a little reluctant to run it because I don't want to have all these Paragon points when I make my next character, but that's fine. I guess I can just ignore it, or I'll use them. I don't know. I haven't decided. I have to think about it. Didn't time it right. Still not getting the rotation quite down the way I want to, but this is nice though. I'm actually really liking the flow of this build, I guess. It's just a shame I'm missing out on some ranks on Mad Wolf's Glee, but this will have to do for now until I get more Paragon points. Once I get more Paragon points, I can scale up the damage even higher, of course, but that'll be for later. Okay. I admit, though, that it's nice that my damage is still pretty good even without having overpower. It's not the case that if I don't have overpower, my damage is like suddenly 10 times worse than what it should be. Sure, yeah. The one thing I will say, actually, hold on, I'm just thinking. Glaive, polearm, maybe I can, do I have an ancestral polearm? No. No, I don't. If I had an ancestral polearm, I think I myself would be using it, if I remember right. I can take a look to see if I've got a polearm for you that you can use temporarily until you find something better. But otherwise, I don't really have too many uniques. Are you looking for any specific uniques, or is it just that one Thorns unique? Because, yeah, like, I'm playing Druid, not Spiritborn, so it's not like I have a bunch of... Oh, 252 million, nice. Yeah, this is fun. This is gonna take a while to get used to. Yeah, for sure. I also really appreciate this a lot, man. I really do. Oh, it's all good, man. I think that I very much appreciate your patience more because, yeah, there's some people out there who would be very like, oh, I need this leveling now, or else I have to, you know, or else, or something along those lines. Of course, I would have. Yeah, I don't know. it was a nice and chill request, so yeah, I'm quite happy to help you out, and especially because you hung out and waited for as long as you did just for me to finish this. I don't want to say ridiculous, but this run with my my companion druid and all that. So thanks a lot, man. Just a Sepa Zontek, honestly, because right now I'm using evade build. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know what your plan for your Spiritborn is. I haven't like dug deeply enough on Spiritborn to know. Like, I'm gonna do Seeker. That was my plan. I know Seeker is gonna be pretty strong, but that's about it. That was all I had. Wasn't doing all these other crazy builds. But anyway. Oh shoot! Well, that was sad. My ego's just a little hurt from that. I don't even know how that happened. Is it just because I like went in and like face tanked everything, I guess, without trying to immobilize or... Well, it's limit testing. No, I'm just gonna chalk it up to they do more damage too, since there's 2 of us or something. Let's say my bad, but since you lose out on a Glyph upgrade, but I guess that doesn't really matter too much for you. I didn't just wait along. Oh yeah, no, I know you didn't just wait, but you know what I mean. Like, we're patient enough to hang out and, you know, not try to rush me or anything. Just played, you did your thing, and then, you know, when I got around to it, I can help you out. So, yeah, that's good. Enjoy watching. I still get to learn some things that I didn't know the Hell Tragic told me about. Oh, that's great. Glad. Yeah, I'm glad that my videos are of use to you. I mean, this is exactly like last season when I was making those build guides. It was kind of nice being able to like show people some things here and there, but obviously when I'm doing the run myself, right? Like, I can't cover everything in a 20-minute video. Otherwise, yeah, I would have loved to mention like the Helltide trick or Vessel of Hatred campaign being like faster than every other leveling method, really, and all that good stuff, right? So yeah, glad I had, or that you're enjoying my runs. There, Guardian awaits me, just as my elixirs and incense wore off, but here we go. Here he comes. Oh no, it's a Den of Mother this time. What? Oh! That was weird. Usually doesn't take that long. Two-handed mace ancestral. Nice. I just really wish I could get a two-handed ancestral polearm. That would be appreciated, but that's what it is. Oh! Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I need to actually be right back here. When I come back, I'll do one more run, and then I think I'll stop at that point. I think that would be a reasonable stopping point. So yeah, yeah, I'll see you in a sec. BRB. Alright, my guy, thanks for waiting. Alright. I'm gonna do one more run, and then I think I will go for some food, and I'll leave you to your devices, whatever those might be. Max life, DR, I don't know. It's like tempting to try to pump out some of these other nodes, but I think those will have to come later. Okay, let's go. I'm glad that I get to level some of my glyphs too. I mean, this is going to be my main, but I don't actually expect to be playing this guy again for some time unless people need help with their like leveling and all that. Oh no! Oh, the reason why I'm dying is well, for this run, is because my elixirs and incense wore off. So I'm quite a bit squishier now. Yeah. Well, lucky. Ooh. Okay. This is still pit 50. I'm gonna reset this, and I'm gonna set it to like pit 50 or 45 or something, I guess. This should give me a big boost to help with my damage for sure. Yeah. No worries. Let me re-invite real quick. Yeah. Maybe I'll run some more of these like tomorrow or something. I don't know. Yeah, whenever. I don't know why it's not letting me invite you. But yeah, glad I was able to help you out a little bit. Invite to party. Yep. This actually works out in my favor too, because I also need to,
Thanks.
yeah, no worries. How do I... Okay.
Impressive.
What's my poison resistance at even? It's like pretty high too. Okay. I'm gonna go back to... I don't know, maybe I'll set it to pit 39. just to temper my expectations a bit. Yeah, I like how my glyphs are getting leveled up pretty nicely though. That's good. Oh yeah, this is a lot better. Nice and chill. I don't want to pop like another incense and elixir just for like one run. That's why I'm a little reluctant to push like another high pit tier. But I know that you're probably gonna get plenty of XP anyway from this. Like even pit 39 should give you plenty, I think. So yeah. And hopefully by the next time that I play, ergo next, in an hour, probably, hopefully my stuff will be... I don't know, maybe they rolled out like a secret fix on the powers since people were saying they were getting them, right? So, who knows? Fingers are crossed. I can cope, considering that I was missing all my powers for this entire run. It's like I'm playing on Eternal Realm. That's basically what this feels like. But it's not entirely like playing on Eternal Realm because with the infusion giving me lightning damage based on my highest damage type, I am still getting... In the end, I'm still getting a lot more damage than... I might even be getting as much damage as last season. It's just all additive, but... hold on. I'm gonna take a look real quick. Overpowered damage. Damage with Companion is 1100, right? And I haven't even kitted out for it either. So 1100 damage. So I'm also getting like what, 1100 lightning damage. And if it doesn't count companion damage for some reason, then I would still be getting 1000% damage from my crit strike damage, right? That is how it should work. And I think that works with companions. And now there's the temper too. The temper chance for wolves to deal double damage that actually wasn't working before, so that was just a dead stat on all of my items previously, but now it's different. Now it's actually working as intended, so much more damage. 155 million, like look at that. I actually don't even think I had that much damage last season with this, like at this point. Maybe I did, I don't know. I don't think I did though. Well, I could be very wrong. And I'm still missing like that Herodic Jewel too. The one that gives me like 50% damage when I injure or kill an enemy. Like, that's actually kind of nuts now that I think about it, because if you're going up against bosses, then only the injure part really well, actually no. Some bosses actually spawn ads, and there's also the Herodic Jewels that spawn monsters too, right? So that is actually a pretty massive boost now that I think about it. And then plus there's the oh, it's on cooldown, but who cares? It's the gibbet anyway. So yeah, who cares? Because like, if I injure or kill an enemy, like, even if it didn't work against bosses, it would still certainly work against these regular monster packs that come like elites too. So, yeah. Anyway, I've done enough talking. Connor, it's been a pleasure. Hope that kind of makes up for not having been able to do some runs for you sooner. But yeah, I think that should be it, right? All right. I get to level some other ones on the side too. I'm actually kind of, it's so tempting to just like level everything to 46, but I really should go grab a bite and move on with the next thing I wanted to do. Okay, so I think that was the last call from me. I'm gonna stop here. I would like to go grab a bite, and whenever I finish, I'll be back. Again, I appreciate enjoy your food, but no, thank you. I appreciate you hanging out and supporting just by watching, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed this all as much as I did, I suppose. Anyway, I'm gonna leave the party here, and I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this though. All of these uniques, I kind of wanted to sell them all for gold. That was my original plan. I was going to sell them all for gold so that I have more gold to reroll my master working. That was my intention, but I didn't even get around to that. I didn't have enough chances to reroll, so who knows? I'm going to need to do something about these sooner or later, though, so. Yeah, I'll save that for another day. I think I should just grab my food and go with the plan, and I'll use these tabs for my next character. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, Anthony on Twitch, if you're still here, good luck with your grind. I think you're the only one left who's actually on at this point. You and Connor, everybody else has gone to bed, except for myself and Connor. Connor is still going, I think it sounds like. I'm going to go for a food break, and then I'll come back momentarily is my plan. So, yeah, my stream will be up soon. But until then, I am gonna go get some noms. So, just taking a look if there's anything that I'm missing, but I think that's pretty much it. Alright, so, hope you all enjoyed the run. Thanks everyone for watching. Adventure out.